Hmm. So where do you want to start?
Well, we're starting with the ghost fire because I think that's going to be useful and necessary.
All right.
So essentially, I'm going to bind the ghost fire into my guide um, aspect of my domain.
Okay.
And I'm going to refine that domain because it started out as the weakest one. And I'm going to use this
Alright.
to enhance it. Getting kind of metaphysical on it. Because what
Just a
good is
little
a
bit, huh?
guide? Just a little bit. What good is a guide without some way to light the path?
All right.
So to that end, let's go ahead and use the hammer.
Yeah.
Do, do, do. So I'm going to, in order to pull this off, I'm going to use my nanite bridge to junction my blacksmithing, my influence for my domain, and then or my influence and my domain. And then I'm going to use psionics and um techno sorcery to aspect it.
All right.
So
You apply the ghost fire to your um, Pathfinder aspect or guide aspect. It's not going to be primarily a weapon. It's going to be primarily a utility tool.
okay, how does
I'm
one
not saying you can't.
utility?
It's not. Well, you're attaching it to your guide power.
Hmm.
So it's going to be for guiding.
Fair. No, that tracks. All right. Do I need to make any rolls on that, or am I narratively potent enough to refine my domain this way?
Well,
Especially since
make a
it's
roll.
yeah.
Depends on
All right.
how hard you end up hitting it. Really.
Fair enough. You gonna tell me that? Cool.
I'll tell you what.
What's up?
I'll tell you that. That's what I'll tell you. Watch out.
Fair enough. Ding!
Ah, you hit it way too hard.
Oh no.
You get struck by lightning.
Ah, fuck!
Not the good type.
No, not lightning.
Exactly.
Cool.
Sky opens up, even though there's technically not really any sky. Are you doing this in your home, or are you doing this in the labyrinth when you do this?
Hmm. If I'm gonna be honest, he hasn't gone back to the labyrinth yet.
All right. So the sky opens up. Everyone kind of starts losing their shit as a macro storm just forms almost instantaneously. And without a little bit of preamble, there's a flash, and then something hits you from the side.
Oh no! What hits
As
me?
A lightning bolt trapped in a
Oh, I
person's
see.
fist.
Oh, I see.
You
All
got
right.
a lightning bolt shaped person just kind of standing there, kind of rubbing
Cool.
their fist on like.
All right.
And
He's
he
gonna raise
points
the
at you
hammer
and
again.
wags his finger like, mm-mm-mm.
I gave him a nod, and then I raised the hammer again.
He gives you, don't do it.
I raised the hammer all the way up. Wham!
He's gonna punch you in the nuts.
I'm gonna catch him on the hammer and tear part of him away to bind into the ghost fire.
No, because you swung your hammer and he punches you in the nuts at the same time. Told you
Right,
not to
but
do
I
it.
have reactionary blacksmithing. No.
You're in the middle of refining yourself.
Yep.
You're not reactionary blacksmithing the guy while refining yourself at the same time. You don't have enough swings.
How do you mean? I have like over a dozen of them.
Right. So you're hitting yourself at the same time. He's hitting you on your turn.
Right, but that's what free actions are for.
Okay. You're hitting yourself at the same time. He's hitting you at the same time you're hitting yourself. There's physically no possible way for you to hit him.
Fair enough. All right, he's got to be dealt with first.
I just step aside.
Well, you could step aside, yeah.
I could step aside, but I kind of want to. I want to take his powers. Because if he's strong enough to be here as a deterrent, he's strong enough to improve myself with.
Hold on. Deterrent? What do you mean by that?
He's here to stop me from forging this.
Right, but I mean, your piece of the tapestry is cut off from everything else.
It's more like it's shielded from everything else.
Well, go for it.
I'm going to go for it. All right. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to go for a swing again like I'm going to do the refinement. And when he comes at me, I'm going to hit him.
Okay.
If he's here to stop me from forging, bring it on.
Yeah.
I don't know why it says alchemy on that one.
You doing alchemy, bruh?
I think I alchemied. It was meant to be a blacksmithing. It would have actually been 3 degrees
It
of
was meant to
success
be a
higher than that.
blacksmith. I see. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I was just when he comes at me again to try and stop me, I'm gonna tee off on him.
You tee off on him. It's not particularly hard. He just is really fast.
Cool. Well, essentially, when I tee off on him, I'm going to break him apart into sparks of smite lightning.
Of spining?
Yep.
Mm.
Because I've worked with those before, and if that's what he's made of, whang! Out they come.
He's not made of smiting.
He's not made of smiting.
In fact, he's not made of any of the lightnings you've come across so far.
Oh, neat.
It's
Then I'll
almost
hit
like
him
you're in a different tapestry square.
twice. And I'll hit him once with a tink to see what he's about.
This is a basically an echo of Yawn.
Oh.
He's coming by going, "No! What are you doing, bro?" Because the storm you've summoned you hear a massive crack as the sky cracks, and you see little itty bitty pieces of dust kind of fall down from nowhere.
And I'd be like,
And the Yawn lightning just kind of points at it, points at you like, "That's on you, bro."
I'm just gonna sort of raise my hands up at him like, the fuck, man?
He's gonna point. He's gonna raise his hands up at you and be like, "Fuck you!
No, fuck you!
No, fuck you!
No, fuck you!
No, fuck you!" But
No,
he'll do
fuck you
this.
twice!
No, fuck you all the times.
But I said fuck you first, so you get fucked more.
Just shut up. Fuck you.
It's like
And there's
that's
a
holding us back as much as it is letting us, keeping us
crack
safe.
happens again, and a chunk falls down. Chunk of, you're not sure because it just looks like a chunk of the sky falls, and it leaves this almost small triangle-shaped hole. And then for a brief moment, the universe of your microbubble holds its breath as an eye larger than planets looks through the hole.
Good job, Alex.
I know, right?
No, this isn't good.
No, I know. I pointed him. I'm like, the fuck? And then I guess I go and smack the entire universe.
I don't think it's the universe. Part of it, for sure.
No, I think you're right. But this needs to be dealt with.
Depends on what it is. Depending on if it's void or some other thing.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at that and I'm like, the fuck, bro. I'm looking at the lightning guy like, explanation?
Yeah. I unfortunately am going to have to hold here. This is my only opportunity to get beer
No.
because I can't drive, so I have to be at the beckoning of someone else. So let's. This is beer time. Sorry. I will be back.
Damnation. All right.
Damnation indeed. All right. So breathe. Listen to Stone Rebel.
So I'm pretty sure that piece was a piece of veil that fell out of the.
We better hope not.
Yeah, I think that's what happened, unfortunately.
I'm gonna be somewhat irate if that's the case.
This isn't the first time Matt would do something like that, but unfortunately, you've got over the campaign level of degrees of success. So shit happens, I guess.
Yep. And if that's happening, then we'll deal with it. Nope, I guess we'll deal with it if need be. I guess we're getting started early with this fuckery. All right, so pretty sure I can fix Veil. Not a problem. I've worked with it before.
On the plus side, you have an afflicted, and myself is theirs too. So it's not that. It's
Yeah,
not the end of the world. Or wait,
as long
am
as
I
we don't
still
screw
there?
it up.
Am I still there? No, I don't think I'm there anymore. I think
No, I think you are, because we were all hanging around for the reception or for the
yeah,
thing.
except when I went to get the black mask.
It's one of you.
Yeah, that was I took Kuzma.
Oh, okay.
I had myself and the mirror, and I had the damned, and then I left the damned here. But I mean, let's see if the damned can do anything about this nonsense. It is supposed to be able to fight Void, so if it is Void, I don't know.
I don't know. We'll find out, and then we'll punch it in the face. Because I'm like, nope, it's time to go. This represents a severe escalation.
Depends. Well, the issue is depends on if it's void or not. If it's void and you punch it in the face with all your powers, it's going to eat it and be like, "Oh, that's
No,
tasty."
absolutely. Which is why you're going to punch it in the face. And I'm going to hit the universe with my hammer.
Or we just use the piece that fell out and try and fix it.
Yes, that.
Yeah.
I didn't presume I had to explain the whole process, but yes, the idea is that we are going to repair the universe if it is broken. If it is just the shield around my world, that is the problem. Cool, let's hit this thing. If it is the void getting in, that will do something about.
Did you ever figure out who cut your piece of the tapestry out of its place?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Okay,
It was a yawn.
I see.
Because apparently he was like, nope, you got to go in there because you're not ready yet. It's complicated. There's a lot of middle steps being skipped.
When the guy kind of steps up, like, well, why don't you uncomplicate it for us?
All right. So, our world, our presumably galaxy, star cluster, let's say. We're in a small containment. Essentially, DM, how do I explain that we're in an Occam's without explaining that we're in an Occam's?
That's up to you.
Yeah, because I don't know what those are. The player knows what those are. But he's like, short version, we're in a contained universe.
Well, you've known that for a while.
Yes, that I knew. And he's like, that's what he's going to tell them. The short version is we're in a contained universe, and all of our preparations are making for the day when that, and he points up at where the hole in the sky was, breaks. And we have to deal with the things beyond it. He's just going to look at him. Like, that's as much explanation. That's the simple version.
Well, go uncomplicate it. You're the Shatterstar. Go fucking punch it in the face or something. I don't know.
Working on it. It's on the list of things that are godlike in power and need to be killed.
Well, I'll just kind of throw out their hands like, do it sooner. Gosh.
Oh my god, why can't you kill more gods quicker? Gosh.
Basically.
Anyway, I would like to go and check what he did with the tongs, if possible.
He put your space station back up in space.
Oh, fun. So basically, he saw something had tipped over in the bottle, and then he came in with the tweezers and put it back.
Yes.
Okay. No, yeah. Tracks. It's like, well, the space station's back in orbit. We should probably bring it back down. Yes.
There's not an immediate jump to that.
Yeah. Like it's a thing that can happen.
Right, but people don't immediately jump to the idea.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it
Well,
should
just-
remain in space.
I mean, do what you want with it. Ultimately, that's not my concern.
Well, they're not particularly pleased with this development.
Yeah.
You've been talking about the shit of this this whole time, but this is their first time literally.
This is that moment when the sky opens up and the fucking crazy guy that everyone's dismissed for years goes, "See, I told you."
He's nowhere to be seen, but you can definitely get the vibes that he's probably going, I did it.
Cackling madly.
Mhm.
Fun. Okay, so lesson learned. I'm just going to very casually not tell them that this was all my fault. And
All right.
just going to leave that part out.
Nios is not going to let you off. You want to explain how that happened, brother?
No.
Got it. Very well.
But we have learned
Everyone's like,
something.
what? Well, no, he needs to explain. He'd be the only one that can explain. You get him
It's
to
like-
explain.
It's like, that's going to be a hard no. The less you know, the better.
No, they don't like that
Not at all. No, I didn't imagine they would.
because they've been under that same regime. The less you know, the better for a long time, and they're
Yeah.
now in an era where that is no longer permissible unless Nio says so, and he didn't. And he
What he
only
did
gets to
say
do that a
was,
couple times a week.
you try and get him to talk. And I went, essentially, it's not going to happen.
Your wife to be just goes, tell them something. Otherwise, I'm not gonna hear the end of it.
Hmm.
Tell them there are magic unicorns in the sky. Something.
They might for them.
Well, if there were magic unicorns, your people would hunt them to extinction. It'd be good sport, I imagine.
I don't know. I don't know. We're on a very strong conservation kick right now. The pure are to thank for that.
Fine. Everyone, all the children here, line up. I'm gonna tell you a story.
Now we find out if she's good with kids.
No. She was talking about all the people here.
Oh, okay. No, that's what I meant.
Good.
Most of my people seem a little better than children sometimes.
Projector me. Give me a little
Bink.
thing I can. Alright, good. Your universe. A little circle here.
Dink.
Some asshole came along and went, nice universe you got there. And she draws a big circle around your universe. And then she draws some hands that grab it. And then hands move it over and put it on a little pedestal. And then she puts a label on the pedestal. That's your universe. You're a collector piece. Some guy came along and went, I like this. This is nice. Get over yourselves. You're literally part of someone's collection. You don't have any freedom. You don't got any say in it. Well, at least not now you don't.
Oh, them's fighting
Because they're on
words.
the
Yeah.
warpath. But this containment is as much your safe, your protection, as it is, well, your prison. Because as long as you are in here and you don't rattle the cage, like my stupid husband to be, as she slaps your arm not very hard,
He's gonna sigh
I'll
a
have
little
a
bit.
very stern talking to him. In fact, I might just show him what for. Well, you see, whatever you do in here might go unnoticed. The moment you break out, you have to contend with the entity that can trap star systems and hold them in a collection perpetually. So think on that. I'm gonna go have a nasty talk with my husband to be. She hauls you off and says, okay, we've escaped.
Less
No.
escaped and more chewed our leg off.
Not really. It's best to rip the band-aid off for your people now.
Oh, sure. That part I would agree with.
Sorry if I'm belittling your people a little bit, but they're
Eh.
being panicky little babies. Although this situation, this is ultra rare, by the way, on the grand scheme of things. Like
How so?
being captured, like your whole star system being bottled, that's super rare. Very few entities can do that.
Are they the agreeable sort?
I don't know. Some, like, if you don't threaten their collection, they're very amenable. In fact, they may even sell you your own star system back if you give them something equally of equal value or more value. That's the thing, they're collectors. Or they could be literally conservationists. They saved your whatever unique spark or unique, like one of a kind craziness that is happening to your star system was about to be snuffed out by something, and they saved it for posterity's sakes. They don't
Mm-hmm.
now. They don't either. It became too fond of it, or they're incubating the star system, or they just don't know where to put it back because there's no space. There's a lot of weird entities out there that collect star systems, but I can
Duly noted.
count them on one hand if it was missing a couple fingers, from my personal experience.
I see. Very well. I'll go somewhere else to do the fun things.
I mean, I'm not surprised at all that you went around and started doing stuff that shakes the heavens literally apart.
I was just doing a few minor upgrades.
Well, why are you doing in a non-forging space? Go to your workshop. Your workshop is designed to handle it. Obviously, for some reason, the containment itself could not handle the devastation of what you just did.
Which is strange.
I don't find it strange. Did you not know the power that you wield?
I'm beginning to understand.
Okay, look. Your hammer is made of degenerate neutron matter, which is what's found at the heart of black holes, and it was crafted by one of the best smiths in the universe, let alone multiple tapestry squares. 'Cause that little sorry, that individual does travel,
Hmm.
and you're literally the actual main apprentice to that person. And most of the entities that do share their supreme arts only ever have one apprentice at a time, or a true apprentice.
I
Like
see.
Alucard only ever has one true apprentice at a time. The only one that's allowed to be free of the bloodline.
Is that going to be a concern later on?
I mean, for the people.
I meant for you, since you are
No, not
not
necessarily. I'm not even a
bound
vampire
by
anymore.
it. I see.
I'm more of a shapeshifter, really.
Mm-hmm. With a...
Specialty in blood
That's the one.
and genetics, molecules, chemistry, all the
All
thing that
right.
makes biology tick.
Hmm. Very well.
And then
Well,
she's gonna slap your shoulder again lightly. Stop breaking reality. Shit. I have to punish you or something.
I didn't realize it was so fragile.
Containments usually are, especially one that allows you to look in and acts as a magnifying glass.
Mm.
Well, think of it this way: it's a one-way mirror. You can't see out; they can see in, and they can r- actually touch the glass, and you guys can't see or feel the interaction of it. 'Cause you know how you zoom in and kind of scroll across your tablet?
Mm-hmm.
They can do that on the glass.
I see.
You'll never know.
Very well.
It's not it's not designed to be. Although if you, depending on the personality of the guy who captured your star system, it really comes down to who it is. Because some individuals will lock your thing away. Because if you break the containment fully, the star system just inserts itself. you know, it goes back to being normal sized. If it, you know, so you just get hit with a star system. So usually they'll put you in a box or something. That's bad because when you expand to a full star system and the box doesn't give, you just explode or implode, or all that mass fits into one spot and you black hole. Really,
That sounds like a problem.
right? That's the garbage disposal option.
Mm.
Two, the guy puts you in a containment again, grabs the guy who's at fault, pulls him out, and gives him a stern talking to, and either puts him back or takes him as an apprentice, or at least a helper.
Hmm.
Other guys just I, I don't know. I only know I've only seen the interactions twice, and I only know of 3 entities that can do that. They're not particularly hostile because those guys would eat the star system, not put it in a bubble.
Right.
The-
Oh, then.
Actually, the only other group that I know of that collects star systems to feed to their offspring are this one weird group called the Five. That's it. That's all I know about them.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Let's hope it's not that.
Let's hope. All right.
The
Well,
certain children of theirs require they have certain dietary requirements,
of course.
and you have some interesting star systems, especially the star formations. Anyways, she just kind of grabs your bicep and kind of squeezes it a little bit. Yeah, you're a little too strong, mister. A little too strong. Look at you. She
That's
just
never something I've been
has a
accused
little
of
bit
doing
of
before.
a lewd moment with you where she just kind
Just
of
hit. Yeah.
just goes over your muscles and just.
She's just gonna take 5.
Mhm. She does call you a very fine specimen or creature a couple times, just to get you all riled up,
I see.
and then she just kind of.
Just wanders off. It's like, when's that wedding again? Tease.
She does that.
Yep.
All right,
Anyway,
Kuroko.
uh, I'll be in the garage.
Mhm.
Oh, what's up, man?
You go and find the fallen piece. It was not actually picked up like you thought it was, or like You're right. It was not picked up. It just
Mhm.
kind of fell. Um, the piece fell. Was this? You actually have to track it down because it's not a big piece.
Okay. But enough for an eye to look through.
No,
Oh,
it's the size of if it broke off a real snow globe. It's little itty bitty, quarter of an inch piece of glass. It's not normal glass, of course, but and it took you all day to find it. You found it. People went looking for it because they're like, "Where'd it go?" And where it was supposed to end up, it didn't. But you found a piece of the containment, the part that broke.
to the containment, eh?
I mean, it was the size of it was like it was the size of the sky at one point,
Mhm.
but no, it's just sitting in your palm of your hand, itty bitty.
Two thoughts come to mind. One, it could be used to contain the probably not enough, but maybe to contain the null ice. Two, could be used as a crafting material. And I don't really have enough information to determine what type of material it is. So, the damned will look at it and determine that it's probably most likely not Veil. So, she'll bring it back to Alhazard, wherever him and his missus are, and be like, just stare, because it's the damned, and I don't know if the damned talks.
When it opens its mouth, it sucks the life force slash energy out of everything in its.
Yeah, so it's just gonna stare and hold out its hand, and kind of look
By
at
the way,
you.
this is one of the creepiest things you've seen in a long time, Alhazard.
Oh, the damned is giving me this.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a sword sticking in her gut. No big deal.
Do you need that taken out?
She'll shake her head no.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
And I'll
it
take
continues
the
to just
piece.
like it literally you could feel the power rolling off the crucible through her gut.
When you're done with that, can I look at it? As I'm
Uh,
pointing at the sword again.
she'll just kind of shrug and walk off.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, that tracks.
It also helps to determine if it's where we are and who's the collector is my thoughts, Matt, on that. So
Who is the collector? Who would collect star systems? That's
I
the
only
question.
know one individual, but that individual's kind of dead, but owned,
So
I
I'm
guess.
basically holding a little broken piece of glass in my hand.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take my tiny hammer out and tink, see what it's made of. Get the
Um,
taste of it.
the information that hits your brain is so vast. You get a headache and your mind goes, "I'm stopping right here. We'll come back to it later."
Okay.
And you've never had a worse migraine in your life, except for back in the war a couple times. You pushed yourself to the point where you passed out from overuse of ether.
Hey man, at least you didn't get insanity.
That's fair.
No, you went through the hammer. If you tried to use your dragon's eye on this, that'd have been a different story. Your hammer has an infinite capacity to understand things because it's neutron degenerate
What it
matter.
does.
You, on the other hand, don't have the ability yet to absorb all that information.
Fair.
So this thing is
It's
definitely a
big.
god crafted this.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, this is what it. Imagine this, but a whole snow globe of it that fits in the palm of your hand. And you look at the universe the solar system that you want through the lens of this glass, and it goes, got it. And that's what your that's all the information you can get before your brain starts to hurt.
Okay.
There's only one type of glass I know that exists that could be probably made by a certain person that exists, but I don't know what he's up to these days. So I doubt it's his glass, but it definitely could be the noir type. Very
You don't know, man.
paradoxical.
You don't know.
Very,
Fuck off.
who knows? Oh man, that would be a good apprenticeship for you, though, Alex.
How do you mean?
Just whoever made this class probably knows a thing or two on making shit.
I mean, maybe a little bit. I wonder, huh? It's literally a shipwreck in a bottle, but it's a whole fucking star system.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I don't imagine that planet-sized eye was actually any bigger than mine. I think we're just shrunk real tiny in here.
Oh no, for sure.
You immediately get, I could take him. You just get those vibes, you know.
So anyway, yeah. I'm gonna tell Kuroko I'm going to take a trip. I need to. He's gonna hold up the ghost fire lantern and be like, I'm gonna put some of this in me. And then I think I'm going to go kill a god.
So at that point, a little doorway is gonna pop up and be like, "All right, who's killing who now?"
Oh, one of the 3 gods of the 10th floor. We're going to go kill it. Well, I'm going to go kill it. You can come too if you'd like. It's not a one and done kind of thing. It's for my dowry, you see. I want to prove that I can at least handle one of them. That I can contribute to this.
She's gonna look you up and down and be like, "Well, are you sure you want to go now, though?"
No, I'm going to put the ghost fire in myself first. And then I'm going to go.
Remember the rule, right? Once you, I mean, of course, going now is probably the best time to, take him over. But I guess once you're there, it's gonna take a while to. What am I trying to say? You
I don't
understand? You know the 10th floor rule, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So in this case, the earlier you go, the more power you have over everyone else there, and then
Sure.
you fall down.
Yes. Well, the thing is, I'm not staying.
Okay.
I'm going to go. I'm going to kill one of the gods. I'm going to probably burn a bunch of things and then leave. I'm not going to stay there.
The only thing that comes to mind is I don't know if it's a one and done. Like you're once you step, that's when the scale goes down, or if you step and then leave, if your position still stays there, and she'll look to her blood friend and be like, "Am I on the right track, or I feel like you know better than this than I do."
I do. At the same time, not a lot of memories were saved from that place.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Most of the stuff I actually reclaimed of myself were actually fragments I took off early.
Before fluidium saturation.
Mm-hmm.
Hazard, I just want to give you the warning of. I'm
Mhm.
not saying don't go do it. I'm just saying that if you want to go to the 10th floor, you might as well go all in and make the best of it.
Then let's
That's
go.
all I want to say. I'm not
Yes.
ready to go to the 10th floor.
Why not?
I
What do
still
you
need
lack?
I need to go up the floors.
Why?
Well, that's just what I feel like.
I see. That's fine.
Well, if you're gonna go, you're gonna need a big gun. And you, darling, while you have guns, you don't have a gun that can kill a god.
Not yet.
Doesn't somebody owe you or know that angry guy?
He's less angry now. He's more chill.
Well, go talk to the one that's his keeper and maybe ask for some of the weapons.
Oh, we weren't talking about Kuzma, were we? No, never mind.
Oh, no. She was talking about Doom Guy. She's like, go get some of Doom Guy's guns so that you can fuck people up.
BFG 9000.
would punch a hole probably through everything into the throne room.
Yeah, but it'd also probably go through that as well.
We have to bear in mind that the labyrinth is a place that it seemed insurmountable to begin with, but a single penultimate material of the right kind, of the right manifestation, was literally eating away at the labyrinth's 9th floor.
How about this, Alhazard? I will be your weapon. I am the Doomslayer after all now. But what I need is I need something that I'm still working on, which is why I didn't want to go there right now. And she'll hold out the contained null ice. It's growing, but I still need more profound things to add to it to make it into something usable.
You hold out the no lice to Alhazard
I do.
for him to see.
But
Alright.
hold on.
No, it's too late. We're doing this. Let's go.
No. I see what Matt's saying, and I say, let's step into my office. Or fuck Matt.
What? Fuck me? What did I
No,
do?
you know what? Fine. I said it. I can't use a fate point to undo what I was doing. So I'll show this material and let the eye look through and be like, hey, that's neat. Let me get a piece of that. So yeah, I show it out to Alhazard and not knowing about the real, interesting aspect, and then realizing. But yeah, I show you the null ice.
Would this happen to look like pitted metal, DM?
No.
Okay.
It looks like dirty ice, like the type that got melted by salt, slushed up on the street, a dirty street with cars, and then a really cold night came along and refroze it. It looks like really
Full of
gross.
impurities.
Right.
Hello.
Okay. What's
Hey,
up?
I was stuck between napping and heat stroke.
Well, drink water.
Those are good.
I am.
Drink small sips of water over the next hour.
So Alhazard.
Yep.
She produced the ice. You get a look at it, and your mind just
Oh, I blue screen like a motherfucker?
yeah, you wake up on the ground half an hour later, unable to feel anything. But you do know you're awake and you're not dead.
So it was
that's
contained
something.
though. It was contained in the ice, but I guess
Well, you held it out for him to study, which means he can't see in through the ice containment.
he can't see in through the ice
He can't
container.
get any information about it.
Okay.
You
I was
really
just
strong containment with a conflux. You
yeah.
have to open it up, and he actually can't see in because you can't see in either.
Okay. I see what you meant then in this case.
Yeah, you opened it up for him, and you holding it out, especially with that new little growth on it. You're also like, oh god, shut up, stupid piece of ice.
Okay.
And over the period of several minutes, you slowly regain feeling in your limbs, your hearing, your sight, taste, all your senses slowly creep back to you by inch, millimeter by millimeter. You remember how to think. You remember, you actually do remember things. Your history slowly kind of creeps back to you one second at a time almost. It's so slow as you remember your life.
Oh.
Sorry about
that. Nope. Okay. So, the attack vector is He's sort of like blinking a lot.
You don't know. That was instant.
I see.
Any formula that you were trying to go in your hand or in your head to try and get it to it just slowed to a halt. Like you forgot how to think, you forgot how to breathe, your heart forgot how to work. All your organs just went quiet. Your whole body just went to nothing.
Have you heard of the phrase 0 Kelvin?
Oh, it's yeah, no, of course, absolute
Yeah.
zero. But that's not absolute zero. That's something different.
No, it's a conceptual system, I believe. So, scientifically, do you know what occurs to the universe at 0 Kelvin?
Yeah, things stop.
Yes. Things stop, but they stop propagates. It is essentially, it's the physics equivalent of cold fire. There's any point that can generate that level of cold would suck all of the heat out of the local area, causing a cascading wave of just absolute zero stable molecule.
Hazard, I just want to let you know that
Did you
what
discover
I did
something that can kill entropy?
this is something after, let's say, in the hierarchy of things, for at least for me in general, as ice, right? I know of absolute zero because it is one of my bloodlines. This is not part of my bloodline. This is something different. So, yeah, I don't want you to think of it as absolute zero. It is something different.
Different. Right.
But this is what I feel like would be able to kill a god.
I mean, almost certainly.
You're technically a god, a hazard, and you had no defense against that. You had a span of like maybe 3 seconds, and that whole 3 seconds, you just couldn't think through it. In fact, the longer you were exposed to it, the more wild and absurd. Just everything, just your whole body betrayed you. Just everything just stopped working. You couldn't lift your hammer. You forgot how to lift your hammer. You forgot it was there. Your arm didn't know it was there.
3 seconds. This is nullification as. One moment, please. When I'm in a position where I feel like I've recovered, I'm gonna take out my hammer and be like, all right, one more time.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm gonna look to Az and be like, do you think I should allow him to see this again? You just saw what happened.
She is my bride to be, not my keeper.
Look, if he wants to be a dumbass, there is no physical way for me to stop him. And it's a hazard. Once he's got his mind on something, it'll take some effort to get him to go a different direction. And I'm gonna save my uses of that because I know it's not always gonna work. So when I do ask him to not do something, it'll have more weight because I don't ask him to do it all the time. And honestly,
I feel that. I do.
so I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna go do something not as detriment. This is stupid boy stuff. This is stupid boy stuff. Yep.
Alhazard, let's step into me and deal with it there instead of
Certainly
where this is.
The lightning bolt's still there going, are you guys stupid? Why? And the guy just throws up his hands and walks off.
Have a nice day.
He's around to stay now.
Right? Of course he is. All
His
right,
whole
we
job
step
is to
into
go
the
around
peripheral.
going, why?
So
All right.
doors open, and I say, after you.
All right, now we'll walk in.
Alright.
and
You're
then
in
I go into
the
close.
the ice zone.
Yes, the my inner domain.
Alright.
Hazard's gonna flex his fingers out, do a little bit of stretching, and he's like, "All right." And he's
I'll
gonna take
try
his hammer.
and help you here in this case, but like I said, we need to work on this, and I need to work on this. But this is definitely an option for. Yeah. Okay. She'll
Whenever you're ready.
she'll open it up again.
I step aside.
It does not work.
I step aside the effect, the whatever's preventing me from using step aside.
Does not work. It
All right.
immediately you forget how to do it.
Bonk. I thought I had 3 seconds.
You have 3 seconds till you hit the floor. The effects
Right.
are instantaneous. You can thank Kuroko for buffing this thing. The once per
God damn
campaign
it.
thing. To
God
make
damn
it
it, Kuroko.
so much worse.
All right. So essentially, I would need to be in the act of stepping aside when it's unveiled.
You don't know what to step aside. You have to have a target. Kuroko, you're not even explaining what it is to him properly. Like, you're being the dick here. You just want to see him suffer, don't you?
Oh, I was almost certain. Like, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Johnny. I was 1,000% certain that this was designed to curb Alhazred and be like, no, you're going to do things this way. We're not
No.
rushing to the 10th.
That's not what I have in mind. What I want you to understand is that I have something special, and we can make it pretty crazy and use it as a tool to do what we need to do.
Sure.
But I need to build it, and it is it
Fuck
is
you mean
the
you gotta build it? Fuck you mean you gotta build it? What are you trying to build it into from where it already is?
it's just an egg right now. It has growth beyond.
It's a little prism about an inch tall, and it has one little itty bitty crystal growth growing off of it.
Okay.
This is what we would refer to as a tapestry transcendent material. This is a one of a kind.
There's
no
a
other like it.
special word for it, though, Matt. What did we call it last campaign, or the one before that? We called it a what did we call it again?
Profound?
Nope. I mean, profound is yes. We added profound to this ice, but there was a whatever the system was called. We called it something like that. What was that called again? Why can't I remember?
No, you'll have to figure it out and go watch some shit.
Yeah, it's a certain item that is multiplicative instead of addition. You're adding to it.
Additive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Matt and I came up with a word, and I just can't remember what it is. But it's like that, and like Matt said, they're like once campaign stuff. It's nothing else. It's unique in its own way, but like I was saying, it needs to be built. What it does is it nullifies the senses.
Mm-hmm.
It's well, you experienced it.
It does more than that, Johnny.
Yeah,
the
I know.
description I gave you is it was pulled from the 7th level of hell.
Yes, from something Lucy dealt with.
Yeah. So the 7th level of hell, the torment there is complete deprivation.
Yep, because it's greed, I believe, that is being punished
treachery.
there. Is it treachery?
Treachery.
No, you're right.
And that's where
You.
I thought the 9th circle of hell was treachery.
Oh, sorry, the 9th. Right, the 9th. No. Oh, there's so many damn different stuff. Yeah, sorry, the 9th level of hell is treachery. So that's where it comes from.
Yeah, because there's the 7 really different sins, and then there's
the-
heresy, and then there's treachery.
Right. So it comes from the treachery, but in a place where nothing is and nothing happens ever. And over time, since the beginning of the tapestry, this thing has gained and turned into a crystal.
Okay. It's crystallized. It's
Right.
the essence of nothingness. So it's not ice. It is a crystallized existence.
Right.
The idea of it being ice is how Kuroko interprets its use.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good to know, because I was coming at it from an entirely the wrong direction. No, that's fine. Now that I know that,
Interacting or being exposed to it, it just turns off. It turns you off.
mhm,
And he also put another once of a kind upgrade because I gave him an opportunity to upgrade any of his ice.
mhm.
Pick this
This
thing in
this
addition to
is a natural influence applied.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
So he magnified it. So basically, it just turns off your senses the moment you're exposed to it, and it's insidious.
Mhm. Yep.
So you
Creeps
don't
across
realize
you.
that you're fucked until you are.
Mhm.
Kuroko built a conflux around it that gives her a little sense to it.
And it's not
Well,
just the complex. I added it to the Nexus.
right.
So I had to buff it for everything else that I put onto it, to this thing for the conflicts.
So he isn't just perpetually killed because if he turns off with this thing in hand, his character's retired until someone can get that crystal away from him.
All right.
It's the only way I saw this growing in a positive light. But yeah. So what I did
Alright.
earlier, and you remember from last session, is I had this crystal eat the black mask.
Uh-huh.
I got a little itty bitty crystal growth from that.
Sure.
So what I
What did
need
the
to
black
do,
mask do?
it's sealed a person's karmic reward.
Okay, so
And
in
then
essence, you
devoured it.
gave it the ability to nullify karma as well, meaning that things inside of it are frozen or are nullified, not frozen. Nullified
This
on a spiritual level.
thing, no, it didn't. All it did
No.
was use it to grow. It ate it like food.
Yeah.
Okay.
It already nullifies pretty much everything.
Fair.
This is the worst torment that Lucy came up with.
Hmm. All right. So
She only puts the worst of the worst down here.
right. All right. So the vector is this thing. To nullify something, you have to wait on it. So, okay. All right. Give me a second. I'm thinking.
No worries.
It's a cruel thing.
Right. Okay. So essentially, this, if to nullify something is to cancel out or make of no use or value. Your senses don't stop from what I've experienced. They are just disconnected from you.
You don't notice that you've lost your senses.
Right, but I can sense everything coming back. The inverse of effect is just as important as the effect itself. So what it does is it's effectively blocking these things. It's applying an effect equal and reactive to its targets, which is your senses, your thoughts, things of that nature. That means that it has to generate something that is an opposite equivalent. Essentially, if it's exposed to a positive charge, it will naturally generate a negative charge of the exact same potency, frequency, wavelength. However, it's also doing so under like thermodynamism, because your body's not dying. Like when your brain is getting nullified, you don't just dud. Which means that it's a stasis effect. It's generating opposition to function, not form. It's blocking your ear's ability to hear. It's blocking your eye's ability to see. It's dropping your spirit's ability to essentially do whatever a spirit does, whether that be power you, make you mobile, whatever. Which means essentially it stands in opposition to everything. But it's also preventing you from dying, because even death is being nullified. Which means that in the event that you would die, it's technically preventing that by generating opposition to your death. It's giving you exactly as much life as you would be taking death from exposure to it.
It's a conundrum, all right.
So the only way to do that would actually be to vary yourself at certain frequencies in order to cause it to either overshoot or undershoot to generate the effect you want. You'd need to introduce a surplus of life to it, to a target, and then force when the crystal nullifies that target's life by generating an equal amount of death, it would over generate death. The thing is you're gonna need to do some timey shit with this probably.
Another thought on that is having a catalyst to affect it. For example, me putting this inside my body, me utilizing it into an arm piece. If you modified the arm that was, surrounding the ice, you might be able to do something with it that way.
Potentially. It would almost certainly require you to replace the arm. Unless you're capable of turning into literally everything in creation.
No, that would be like me sacrificing the arm in that case.
Sacrificing it to what, though?
To be the catalyst.
Right, but is your arm comprised of literally everything in creation?
Don't know.
It's almost certainly not, because you're an ice demon, not a fire demon. So you would only be able to catalyze it in the direction of things that you already control, introducing greater levels of that into the area to cause it to nullify that thing and generate its opposite. You'd need something made up of literally all of creation. You feeling better, man?
Fuck.
That is usually one of the things you do say quite often.
Hey,
Fuck.
everybody. Sorry I'm like late, and then also Dave decided to be a dick.
That's fine. We'll handle it.
But yeah, just to remind you, Blatt, I am still very lost at what's going on with the Icefire stuff, so I would ask you to be patient with my dumb ass.
No worries.
You're also gonna have to explore it.
I got a task for you. You're gonna go be buddy with your brother, Echo, and learn the soul. Start with that. Figure out how you can use your ice fire to have a soul pass on, and then you should be able to gain more from that.
I have a brother?
You do now.
Yeah, no. Nice brother.
We're gonna do I've always wanted a sibling.
He's your older brother in this case. He's had more experience with it so far.
I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense, but like, I don't even know what siblings do, but damn.
Mostly hit each other, run around and play, and occasionally get into screaming matches.
I can do that perfectly.
Oh dear. Just remember that it's also important to stand up against your father's abuse together, just in case.
But yeah, that's what I had for you.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
That's all right. That's good.
But
That's good for
currently,
you.
we're dealing with one of my ice powers. Let's quote unquote ice in this case. That's yeah. Alhazard had a look at and kind of didn't look at it. So we're dealing with that.
It's a beautiful mess. So I'm sitting here thinking, and essentially, it's going to nullify whatever energy we use. Right? That's the long and short of it. Whatever we attempt to use to get around this null ice so that I can study it a little more thoroughly, it's going to meet in opposition exactly. So we either need something that doesn't exist or something that it can't oppose. But you said that this acts across multiple tapestry squares?
No, this is a one of a kind throughout the entire tapestry.
Yeah.
So it also applies to anywhere it goes, the same effect.
Right.
So it doesn't matter what what any weaver comes up with, or determines how the law of their, how everything's going to work in their tapestry square. This thing works the same.
Yeah. All right. So, this would probably be a really good weapon against the void.
They are basically this, but better.
Yeah, it's a good starting place. So, how do I get at it? You need something that it can't immediately. What if? But it can be contained, right? How did you manage containment in the first place?
I built something.
Right. I'm going to need a little more information than that.
So I crystallized my being around it and managed to contain it.
Right. So crystallizing your being is a little nebulous, but if we work backwards on that phrase, that means that you have officially, or not officially necessarily, but essentially fused this thing into you.
Correct.
So that means that nullifies itself. Right?
Maybe it's looking back on itself. Sure.
Okay. What is the difference then in your parlance?
Mirrored.
Yes. So essentially, you need to enhance it, or if you're trying to enhance it, you need to expose it to greater and greater forces, right?
More profound things to build itself. And then I can shape it when I build it.
Explain profound things.
Something profound was the black mask.
Okay, so you just need to give it more black masks.
The black mask is a really powerful energy source.
Okay.
Right? It was formed. I don't know how it was formed. For example, I do believe it's like a face stealer, but not like a face stealer that creates these black masks.
Which is not at all clear, nor does it explain anything.
Let's just say it's a distant cousin to a face stealer in a different way. At least that's
Okay.
what I've come up with in my ramblings with orchestra.
And face stealers operate by
They operate by a energy source,
right.
and that is
So
powerful in itself. But it is not the same as whatever makes the black masks.
right. So essentially, what you have is effectively an infinite energy source in a tiny crystal prism.
I'm not sure yet.
I mean, if it's nullifying everything it comes into contact to, and it's not drawing energy from the world around it to do so, it's generating the energy somehow by itself. That's how science works.
I don't even know if this would be called science, but yeah, sure. we'll go
Everything
with
is
it.
science. Everything is science. Science is just a way to explain how the universe works in a way that everyone can figure it out. Magic is science.
I think this eats science and then just kind of does its own thing.
Right, but that too is science.
Of course.
The synopsis of science hurts my brain.
Good.
That too is science.
No, magic is that which goes beyond science.
No,
Sci-
Magic.
is,
is science we don't understand yet.
no, see, magic is that thing that takes science, bends it over the banister, and makes it its bitch. Science is for those who can't reach out past the thresholds of reality. I am also kind of, pulling. Damn, I had to reply. Fuck.
So, like I said, magic is science, just a different kind of science.
So sure, it's an infinite energy source, but we need to add +1 to that infinite sign to continue its growth, because
To
adding
what
infinity
end?
to infinity isn't going to.
Then
do
you have
anything.
double infinity. Once you reach infinity, that's why it's made of letters and not numbers. Because the thing is if you have infinite of anything,
Mm-hmm.
and you divide it in half, you don't get half infinite, you get two infinites, because it's infinite, infinite.
Let's actually call this a negative number.
Okay, but it's not. Because it's creating an equal and opposite reaction to literally everything at once. And the only reason you survive it is because you are creating an equal and opposite reaction to its attempt to react to you. Therefore, it's not working on you and you're not harming it. Which means that this tiny crystal is essentially a supercomputer. Because it's got an input and an output. Because it wouldn't know how to generate the energies that are going to completely nullify the energies around it without being able to resonate with those energies.
Or you're just thinking too small.
How do you mean?
You're thinking all of the complexities of the way things are supposed to be and how they work.
Mm-hmm.
If you start to boil and dilute this thing down and down and down, this is just a higher principle. This is
Yes.
just off. This is the concept
Essentially.
of turning off.
Right.
The concept of no. This is beyond what the building blocks. This is one of the cornerstone building blocks, even.
It's an atom within the building blocks itself.
Not something that the Weavers make. This is something that one of the original angels, unfortunately using her powers, this is the culmination of one of the original designs.
So it's
This doesn't
fabrication
just
of a
turn-
demiurge.
Right. So all this thing does is it doesn't need to think about all those things. And it does have an infinite power source because it feeds off the tapestry itself because it's basically self-perpetuating. All it does is when it exposes, it takes the literal fabric of the base concept of where you are and then just does one single thing. It doesn't have to do a lot of things because everything you're talking about, thermodynamics, science, all that shit, that's just complex stuff. That's
Hmm.
stuff little people have to deal with. And this is not. You're looking at a coverall, an absolute. And
Okay.
there's no
It
such
affects
thing as
everything in
infinity.
creation because foundations of creation.
Right.
So it doesn't have to fuck with everything. It intrinsically knows because it is part of the fabric of reality what everything in reality is.
It actually just affects the building blocks.
Yeah. It doesn't fuck with your fire. It affects fire in this zone.
It affects not your fire and not fire. It affects what fire is from. The concept of fire. It fucks with all concepts, and then it goes below that, and it fucks with the weaver's language to translate into fire, and then goes below that one. It's just made of literal building blocks of. It's like an original word. The weavers can create a thing, or they make their own language, and then it just turns that off. You need to go deeper and deeper and deeper until it reaches a point where it covers one thing and does one thing and affects everything. Because this thing is super simple. All it does is do one thing. It's
Turn
off.
0, 1 to 0, 0.
Right.
Okay. So essentially, this thing is so completely beyond my understanding, I will never be able to help you with this.
For now, but I guarantee you're going to be able to do something with this eventually. Because not only are you a PC, you're tenacious.
Well, here's hoping. Essentially, that means I'm going to have to get up in the Weaver's code book
Why
and
not?
go, all right, how creation? How do?
Why not? Go ask your master. She is literally you are a your specialty is specifically reforging people. Her thing is materials and items. And she's
She
been around
also
long enough. She's probably talked to weavers.
she has to think about knowing things.
Also, why don't you use that fancy mind pillar knowing? No one ever uses it. It gives them information.
I've used it.
Meta
You.
information. No,
This is not
actually,
a
that's
no.
really good.
This is
That's
this
actually
is
a
going to
really
be
good
one of the
thing.
most complex things you're going to deal with in the game trying to get to it because it's like that the night of the domain of no.
Hmm.
This person would turn off in its literal just
Right, because they're not allowed to say no, because no for them is an act,
they
and
would
this
have
thing just
one
is.
extra second before they hit the ground.
Hmm.
Good start though.
No, all right, that's fair. We're looking at it too complex.
I've had players do that before. Like I've had players supercomputer this with their big brains, and I'm sitting there just like, damn, you know a lot of science. Too bad none of that works.
Man, none of it fucking matters. Yeah. All right. Da. All right. So essentially, you want to do something with this before you're willing to go help me kill a god,
He
because you
wants
think
to
we should
arm you.
just sweep all of it.
He wants to arm you.
Right.
So you guys might have to go to your prospective people
Yeah.
and
Figure something out.
That?
you guys have resources. You guys have people you can go to.
Yeah.
Or you guys can say fuck it and do it too high.
I think Ali's home. I'll be back. Why don't you jump to Patriot? Patriot, why don't you?
Are you feeling better, friend? Patriot?
Heretic, where you at?
Yo ho.
Feeling better? Do you need a few more minutes to kind of collect yourself, get some water, cool down, or do you want to play?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was joking about the heat stroke thing, but I appreciate you guys' concern.
When you say heat stroke, I'm not taking that as a
Yeah,
joke.
we're
Like
we're,
were
we're all gonna
really
take that.
concerned.
Yeah, no,
Is
fair enough.
That's why I was like, take all the time you need, get some water, cool down. Like, please.
we've had a heat
Okay.
advisory in Arkansas for the last 3 months, almost.
Yeah.
Heat stroke is a very real thing. One of my freaking coworkers dropped the other day.
Yeah, no, it's weird because like I've actually suffered heat stroke on the job before, but like for some reason I thought the phrase somewhere between a nap and heat stroke. Oh, actually, wait.
Yeah,
No,
no, yeah. Now that you think about it, is I think I have heat stroke. I am
Yeah,
about
it's
to
like-
fall over. Drink water, sit in the shade, loosen your clothing.
I mean, I
This
always
is
wear loose clothing, so nah.
yeah.
But yes, I meant it as a joke, but it was a very poorly done one. So thank you for your concern. I'm ready to do the things.
Cool.
Actually, no, I'm not even a lizard anymore.
Nope. You're a demon.
So
Congratulations.
Yeah. He's gonna lose his shit. Just start.
Hello?
Hello? Did I cut out?
Oh, did we lose? There we go. Thought we lost the DM for a second.
Fuck.
You did. I'm dead. I died.
Damn.
No, that's a good thing. That means we win.
That I'm not sure that's how that
Technically,
works.
yeah, it would be a win. Yeah.
Yeah. If he dies during session, that means we win.
Give your GM a heart attack or an aneurysm or just
Rapidly age the GM using care
man.
about alchemical poison,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
pretty much.
Wow.
So McCalky's gonna lose his shit first, and he's gonna be the one of the few that can actually give you a piece of his mind. And he's just gonna appear in front of you and jab you in the chest really hard and go, "What did you do?"
Okay, now this is McCalky.
Uh,
I snorted some magic. I snorted some magic ice fire, and it didn't take to that particularly well.
He's gonna slug you across the jaw as hard as he fucking can.
You just broke your own heaven, homie.
Yeah, and he's then gonna tackle you and basically try and mount the top of you and just lay into your face.
Giggity.
Fortunately, you are so durable, you could probably let him bend him. Just do it.
Yeah, no, he's literally just going to lift him up by the scruff of his neck. He's like, you really want to stop this right now.
He's swinging and kicking and just screaming just horrible obscenities at you. I would.
You know, he's just going to lift him up and just fucking drop him.
He's gonna bite your arm. That's all. You've got him at your arm's in biting range. These big old chompers.
Makagi, stop it. Makagi, I am literally built different. Like, even more different than I was before.
Yeah, you fucked us all.
Makagi, I'm the one that put... Makagi, I hate to remind you, I'm the one that put all this together. And not that I fucked it up, but even if I had fucked it up, it is mine to fuck up.
No, it isn't. We're all in this together. You bastard. Don't ever consider what our feelings. You never consider us. It's always you.
Oh, right, Makagi, because it's not like I built my entire kingdom off of the whim of a single woman.
He's pissed.
Makagi, do you honestly think I would take any route that would endanger you, Coral, or anyone else?
Yes.
I took a chance for more power
Yes.
so that we would gain greater influence, as well as to beat this damn labyrinth.
And you didn't come to us and ask us of our opinion, because that's just fucking Kuzmo in a nutshell. Who cares about the little people that he calls friends? It's all about me, and more power. You and your
McGonaghy, I didn't
fucking
exactly
ambition.
have the time. I didn't exactly have the time to consult you when this was going on. It was kind of like extremely time sensitive.
Oh, it's extremely time sensitive. It's you and your fucking ambition.
Hmm.
Do you know it's snowing in Demaraz?
Yes, I'm aware. I mean,
Oh, of course you are.
I mean-
I'm just gonna go snort. I'm gonna snort my drugs and fuck Demaraz up the ass.
okay, first off, like I said, I built Demarez. If anyone's gonna fuck it up, it's me. And second, I didn't really fuck it up so much as
Everything is on fire, but it's freezing. Half the people are popsicles.
okay, the popsicle thing is new. With many things being on fire, like many things are already on fire, so I'm assuming you mean more
Right.
things are on fire than usual.
Built for fire. This is the opposite of fire, which is your antithesis. Nothing is built for ice because we don't get temperatures like that in Demaraz. It is
Oh,
destroying
God, I forgot about-
everything. All of the construction is built around high heat tolerances.
That's not,
When you
that's not true.
introduce
Unless you're
a-
forgetting the summits.
If you introduce a snap freeze, you get a contract, and then things start to crack and shatter because it's built from expansion because of the heat. You know when you introduce heat, things expand.
You know, you're starting to sound like an architect or some
York
shit.
Palace literally crumpled on itself. We had to evacuate
It's
people
made
with
of
magic.
marble. It's made of marble. It couldn't possibly have crumbled just from the flash freeze. Oh, wait, no, wait a minute. Yeah.
It's all in ruins.
Yeah, not the marble itself, but the stuff Chirongila put in the walls. Yeah.
Containments
yeah.
of special magics broke. Also, you know that microspace, that the infinite bag of holding, the infinite room where we put all the booze and all your loot and all the stuff so we can have room for it in the palace. That
Yeah.
containment breached, and everything inside was now inside the palace.
Yeah, that's the one that makes Kuzma's eyes go wide, like, oh.
Yeah. So
Also, how did you, also, come to figure,
all
how
your
did you
favorite things
recognize
just
me?
exploded out into the palace, and the whole thing just came down.
Actually, good to think of McAlpy. How did you recognize me? I don't look anything like I used to.
It's not about looks, Kuzmo. I can recognize your divine spark, at least some. I can still see it. I know it's you. You don't look like you, and honestly, appearances never mattered in the first place because shit happens. Okay,
I mean, that's a fair point.
I'm still
But
bound to
yeah.
you. And he kind of pulls out his, shows you his chest. He jabs the mark. I know where you are and who you are wherever you go, whether you like it or not. So there's no hiding from me.
Oh, I love you too, big guy.
Just punches you in the jaw again.
Yeah, I had that coming.
He just kind of rubs his fist like, fuck, that used to work. Oh, God, what are you made of?
Ice. Or magic. Super magic ice.
Fuck. Let me hurt you.
Magic super ice.
Makagi, you know the way. Makagi, you know the only way you're gonna hurt me is not gonna be with your fists or
Goes
any
and
of
tries to
that.
kick you in the nuts, which also hurts his foot.
Ah, okay. Okay, not entirely true.
And he just kind of hops on his one foot, like, oh, God, even your nuts hurt. Oh, why? That's like kicking a. That's like kicking.
I thought the being made of ice would make it hurt less. Nope, nope, it did not.
You guys are both like nursing your your wounds from that impact.
Ah, god damn it.
Well, fuck you! Demeraz is in complete ruins, and it's snowing. The temperature is dropped to the negatives. People are freezing to death. People are popsicles. Like, food is literally unedible. All the beer froze, by the way. It's that cold.
It's alcohol, please. Alcohol
Yeah,
is
I'm not
free.
talking about the liquor. The liquor's fine. I'm talking about the beer, the ale.
Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense.
It got it's below -30 right now. People are freezing to death. Fires are guttered. It's a tundra.
They do realize that I'm still connected to the elemental plane of fire, right? This
There's
ice
no
fire
order.
stuff
It's
is
just
just
pure anarchy. Yeah, the Bloodfire.
You do.
They got moved.
You do what you said anarchy, right?
He just grabs you. It's anarchy in Demarez!
Makaki, it's generally anarchy in Demarez,
No!
outside of like a few places.
Oh, you're so stupid. Oh, you're such a blockhead. You don't come with me? Come on. No more playing around. No more snorting magical substances. You're going home and you're gonna fucking fix this, or so help me. I'll
Why, no,
do
what,
something.
Makaki, what are you going to do? Yeah,
I'll think of
that's
it.
what I thought.
I'm like that guy from earlier who hit you with his hammer and knocked you across the skyline comeback. McKelkey was here for that.
Yeah,
Makaki
kind of
was-
marches off, super angry.
Yeah, no, he's following him.
He just do the portal thing. Fuck.
Swiggity swoogity portal.
Now you have to use your Hearthstone. Yeah, and you walk into a blizzard. It's not cold for you, but for him, he immediately shivering, even though he's got fur.
Even though he doesn't feel
It's
the cold,
minus.
he's so used to shivering.
Yeah, it's -50
Holy shit.
before the wind chill, and there's a least 15-mile-an-hour wind, and it feels like it's gonna pick up. And you're like, "This isn't that bad. This is not bad
That's
at all."
bad. No, that's terrible. Oh
Not for
no,
you.
the dinosaurs!
Oh yeah. Well, for you, it's not bad. You walk in, you're like, "Oh, that's not bad."
That's what
But
I
for your
say
people
to
in
you
your
at
land, that's
dinosaurs.
terrible.
Oh god, I killed the dinosaurs!
Yeah.
Yes, we should definitely go to Soul Fist.
He just kind of marches forward, kind of hunched on himself, shivering, just like fucking. No! Why snow?
Makaki,
It could have been lightning. It
Makaki.
could have been a storm.
Also, Makaki, why are you riding every... Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, the frost killed your horse, didn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see what happens, like, you keep summoning it, and then it keeps dying from... Yeah. Alright, alright, we'll settle up, we're taking off. He fucking throws Makaki on his shoulders and is like, let's go!
And you just blast off with your wings.
Nah, he's just sprinting.
You got about a foot of snow right now. It will slow you down a little bit. You can fly. You have your wings. They're ice fire
This is
wings now.
true.
Or
He will fly on majestic blue flaming wings.
yeah. Your world is on fire, and not in the good way.
You know, with all this snow and frost, I feel like it almost needs to be a Christmas special.
The
I
only
wonder if it's
reason
too
you
early
the
to
only
turn
reason you
Squirrel 11's
find
around here.
your home, the city, is because you know where it is. You know exactly where it is. Otherwise, you wouldn't find it. It's half buried in snow. There are no lights, and there's maybe the occasional smoke coming up from certain buildings, but they've mostly been guttered. The only thing there is this kind of eerie blue light that kind of burns on some of the buildings. That's barely be able to be seen through the blizzard. The ice fire
Yeah, I'm gonna...
has smothered your city. And as you walk through, you literally see people completely frozen in blocks of ice, just in the street. Snow is already
No.
up to about a foot, about 14 inches right now.
That's bad.
Yeah.
As he's just walking through, he's just starting breaking people out of the ice as he walks.
Okay. They're just like, well, you're just breaking people out of the ice. Because true ice, when you break them out of the ice, you break them. They're ice.
Oh. Well, then
Yeah,
not that.
it's not a prison. They're a fucking popsicle through and through. Ice fire is nasty, especially true ice fire. Oh yeah, no. These
Okay,
people are
well,
all
as he's
dead.
walking, he's going to try. As he's walking through, he's going to try to start calming this ice fire down. Like, hey, stop that! You're wrecking
does-
my
it-
porch.
It stops it.
Oh,
You yell at the ice fire, it goes okay, and the ice fire just goes away.
oh, that was easy.
Hmm.
So what is our? So where does that leave us?
You asking Macalky that?
Yes.
I don't know, because this is our home now. Demoraz of
Yep.
blood, steel, and fire. Well, there's no more fire. Steel is shattered, and
Blood remains.
no, blood froze. That's what he said.
Oh, fair enough.
You know, Makoki, it's starting to sound like you aren't approving of my choices sometimes.
Yes! I know! You left me to run this bitch for you while you went in to do the thing!
Hey!
Fuck!
I split responsibility between you and Mika. Actually, you know what? On second thought, yeah, that was gonna be like 75% you, 25% Mika. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm just
Why are you
laughing
laughing?
at the idea of like.
You laughing at the suffering and the
laughing.
deaths of your people?
I mean, it's me we're talking about. It would be kind of not surprising for me to laugh at suffering, but also I'm just laughing at the idea of me getting encased in like a 4 foot by 4 foot block of ice for some reason. Don't lie, you find it funny too.
I don't. Normally I would find it funny. But those who
Yeah,
get
it
caught
was
in
just-
ice, they die. We've used all the magics that we have at our disposal. It's not a prison. You get this ice, literally, since it's ice fire, from what I can tell, burns
Yep,
through
that's what I
you
call
and
it.
freezes you to your core, and your soul just disappears. It's not destroyed. I know that because I've done a little bit of. It is just gone. Even if you were to thaw them out, you're dead. You're dead. Even with necromancy, you don't come back. I mean, unless you want to be a zombie, but.
Yeah, no, let's see that. That leads to my question: is how are you not, you know, Ice Cube?
Three things, Guzmo. One, I'm one of the closest tied to the Bloodfire Pact.
This is true.
So my connection to you gave me a little bit of protection. Two, I'm a motherfucking badass, okay? I pretty much run this bitch while you're gone. I run this bitch while you're gone.
Yep.
I'm a master of magic, more so than most of you know. I'm a survival specialist.
Yeah,
an
okay,
expert.
Mikaki, calling you a master of magic is an exaggeration. You're a master of faith. I'll give you that.
Master of magic through faith.
Touche.
I wield your powers while you're gone because I believe so much in you. Like, that's how I keep this shit in order. Not that I understand how anything works anymore. Oh, really? Thanks for this fucking mess you left me. How's this? Never mind.
Yeah.
And three, right place,
Yeah.
right time. That's it. Literally, number three was luck.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure if you're pissed off, then Kurt. And that's the moment he starts taking shit seriously and starts speeding towards the keep.
It's just you walk into an ice palace. Everything is frozen. Frost on everything. All the fires are guttered. The door had exploded at some point, and snow just fills in with the bitter cold air.
Yeah, no, he's gonna start looking for his family. At least the family that remains in Demarest. Which would
The ice hit this place so hard and so fast. You find Coral sheltering a couple kids. You guys have any children? Do you have any children?
yeah, by now we've definitely had a couple children. And then there's like, also Fuzzy and Toby, the two
The hyenas.
adults. The hyena
Yeah.
and the boar, yes.
Yeah. Well, they're
But also
all
like
trying to
legitimate
keep the
children.
kids warm and shelter them from the cold. They didn't even get the chance to get out of the room. They're all just frozen to death, huddled together, trying to keep warm.
So they are in fact gone.
Yeah, you walk into the worst thing you've ever seen. Coral is sheltering the kids along with the boar and the hyena, and they're all just one frozen mess.
He's going to stand there for a good minute in just complete silence.
Kalki just clanks against the wall and slides down.
He's gonna walk up and try to touch what's still there.
With your immense strength, you shatter what's there. Anywhere you touch, you have over 100 strength. It's just ice. Just breaks right off.
No. No. I'm sorry. He's going to his knees as he's just about to break the fuck down. I did this so we could get more. So I could leave the labyrinth. It would be more powerful. No one would ever question us. And Mikauki.
And Mikauki is just going to see him just break down into a sobbing fucking mess as he realizes what he's done.
One of the Kurokos will appear though, and kind of just look around the room.
What do you
Gizmo,
want?
you right? Mm,
My woman, Coral, is gone.
You
My
do realize you're a
everything
demon, right?
Everything I've worked hard for, everything I cared about, has been permafrost.
Okay. First things first, Kuzmo. Don't despair. You're a demon. You're a creature of dual nature.
Don't despair! The
Mhm.
one thing in life that I love more than my own life itself is gone, and you're telling me not to despair?
You're a demon, Kuzmo. What do demons do?
What good does that do me?
If you don't calm down and you don't think, you're going to be kicking yourself
I'm sorry
later.
I'm being a little loud.
No, I know. No, you're fine. You're playing. You're
No,
playing.
100%. I'm into it.
Yeah.
Yep. Kuzmo, need you to use whatever force of will you have to think logically, if you can, in this particular sense. What do demons do?
They destroy everything they touch.
No.
Should have known better.
If you can't tell me, I'm not going to help you here. Because this matters. What do demons do? What is their primary purpose? Assigned by us by Lucy.
Out of character, like Kuzma was simply told that the only thing the ice fire does is like escort dead souls into the afterlife or some shit.
Well,
Like-
demons are in charge of rehabilitating souls, so they can be sent into the reincarnation cycle.
Right. That doesn't give him a whole lot of options as to reversing what he's
He's just
done.
like,
At
so
least he doesn't
what
think
does it
so.
do, Cosmo? What do we do? What's our job?
We send the souls of the dead to rehabilitation.
Right. Fire is a manifestation of that power, or at least your ice fire, and in my eyes. Any of the people who die in your realm, their souls are transferred to hell to be rehabilitated. There is no heaven. Heaven is a construct specifically built by gods to reward their followers, basically kidnapping their souls. So everyone who dies here goes to hell. And since your power is the one that took them, they're in your clan's territory. Because it's now your responsibility, your clan's responsibility of rehabilitating them. Or not. I mean, you're the clan head, you decide what you do with them. Sure, they lost their physical bodies. Doesn't mean you can't give them new ones. You see the
Take me there.
difficult. No. You take yourself there. Let this be a practice for you. You need to be able to go to your home, your new home.
Fine. How do I get there?
First, you need access to hell. I can't be there to grant you that every time, and honestly, you should be able to hone in on your people there, anyways. So, focus. Locate them through your power that was and is now. Focus and put yourself there. Simply put, through sheer force of will.
Alrighty then.
And he's going to attempt to do that.
I need an influence test.
Oh, I see.
Mhm. Yeah. You open up a door to a place that's colder than this place.
Oh, great.
And you see a bunch of ice fire. Or in this case, the ice fire soldiers. They're no longer blood fire. And they're all just milling there. Without armor, without clothes, just in their new demon bodies, just kinda like, where are we? It's where all your blood fire went.
Uh-huh.
McKelkey, I found your people. Well, our people. Come on. He's going to snatch him up and just pull him for the hole.
Kinda looks at Coral and the rest, or at least what they were before getting yanked in. And Kuroko
Yeah,
just kind
he's
of
trying
stands there
not to look at
serenely
that.
in her beautiful white kimono. Just a plain kimono.
So what was that last part?
Well, you guys get yanked in, and Kuroko follows you through with her beautiful white kimono. And she just kind of stands there in this place as she kind of breathes in deep. It's been a long time since we were able to reclaim our ancestral lands. But defending it is also the hardest part.
Seems I've brought enough to get started.
Mm-hmm. You can take.
And he's going to speak loud.
All the men just kind of
Right.
like, what the fuck? And then they realize it's you because they're still bound to you, and they all go into attention. You know, they form um, groupings,
He grumbles like,
and they're all
if
butt
everyone
naked.
look at this.
They're all like straight naked, and they all just line up and get into what Frog? What is that called? Where they're like rank and file?
Formation.
Formation. Yeah.
Yeah, they get all into formation, and they present themselves, even though they're butt ass naked.
Yes. So, many of you will have noticed that things have changed drastically. Many of you came from Fellkeep itself, and I imagine a few of you have been fooled from what mortal lives you were still leading before your first death. I have things to go be certain of, but I will leave Makauki to figure out what has brought you here. After I'm finished with priority business, I will return, and we will figure out where we go from here. And he's going to hand it off to Makauki. And
He just kind of gives
basically
you a
start
look,
looking.
like, don't hand this off to me.
Makauki knows 100% if he tries to stop Kuzo right now, he will lose his fucking head. And it will be a while before he comes back.
He doesn't say anything. He just kind of looks at you like, this is so I don't have any information. How am I supposed to do what you want? Like, he's so lost.
You found the nightly order before. Do that bullshit again.
Yes, sir.
And fucking
And he'll
zoom.
go, all right, you lot. Things have changed, but have they? And he kind of goes, takes control of it. And Kuroko just kind of adjusts to these fiery blue wisps that kind of dance everywhere. They just kind of fill the sky.
Fiery blue wisps.
Yeah, like Will o' the Wisp almost. They kind of dart and dance. Different sizes here and there, all across the air. Winding their way in and out.
You said they were like in ice demon bodies, all naked and shit.
Your Bloodfire are
right.
the souls that came from the deaths of those who were killed by cold caused by the change. They don't have a body.
Oh, I see. But I see those who hadn't been apophized that were still on Demarez. That makes sense.
Right. All of those who took the Bloodfire Pact that died, with the exception of Makauki and Mika. Yeah, you don't know what happened to Mika. She they are already granted brand new bodies without fail. But everyone else are just wandering spirits.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Done. He is going to search this area for where he can find his family.
Kuroko kind of just twirls her, kind of flicks all of her fingers, kind of in a spinning motion, and a lot of the spirits kind of jump and dance. And these are all your people. You can decide to do whatever you wish with them. If you wish to give them new bodies, like the way the Bloodfire have earned it, you may do so. That is up to your prerogative. But you can't have everyone. Okay? Pick half. Those may join your tribe. The other half, you're going to need to let go.
All right, then. Yeah, as this is showing on, he's just searching these wisps for which one is Coral, because, let's face it, as soon as he starts looking, he's going to find her in record time.
The blessing of becoming a demon is not something to be trifled at. You can grant them body as the clan head of the Ice Fire tribe by granting them a drop of your blood. It will give them form like your blood fire. But it'll exhaust you. Sure, you have plenty of blood in your body, but there's a price. As long as you respect the price, there's not technically a limit on how many demons you can make. The more demons that exist in hell of your clan, the more
Wait,
balance.
you keep saying my clan. I
It's
thought
your
we were all
clan.
part of the same tribe or clan or whatever.
No. I am the Herald. I am the demon who is trying to put the ancestry, the legacy, and remove our people from the inevitable extinction that is coming of our people. This is your clan. You are the patriarch of all of the Ice Fire.
Interesting.
You have absolute command of Ice Fire. You will also develop over time the ability to control souls, especially in this realm, especially those who have been vanquished by Ice Fire. They will arrive here, and some of your people will need to devote themselves to the rehabilitation of those souls. But those who are demons, they're immortal. They don't age. They, well, not true immortality where they cannot die, but they don't age. They're timeless. Mortal diseases don't work, but I do know some engineered ones from truly sick individuals that could potentially infect you. But your species now, from here on, they can continue on with their lives. They can have children. They can build. They can pursue their interests, enhance the sciences and the magic, rebuild Demaraz here or there. The demons you can send back to Demaraz, and they can rebuild. But it will be of ice, not fire, in which they build in.
Here, there, it matters not. We will rebuild Demaraz. And I will
Once
have
you
my
become
queen
strong
back.
enough, you could potentially even bring your sworn realm, the one that you had under your control, here. If you do so, it permanently commits the territory to hell, but you could. Or you can have a home away from home, so to speak, if you so wish.
I'll have to consider all that later. He says as he's still searching the large collection of wisps.
You found her. Just hanging out with a bunch of smaller wisps.
Yes, he's going to pull her into as much of a hug as you can with like a glowing ball of bluish energy.
If you wish to give them form and permanence as a demon, which is a big choice,
Done. Already done with her.
just give her a drop of blood. It looks like she was about to say something else, but it's just kind of okay. Oh, never mind.
Yes. I offered her my heart. Literally. Back
Nothing
when I
wrong
was
with it.
mortal, my heart had the secret of immortality.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. And it takes a while, but their bodies form, and she just she just glares at you, arms crossed.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Um, just, she doesn't hit you. She doesn't say anything. Arms crossed, power stance. Just you are definitely in big trouble stance.
Yeah, no, like the first time Kuroku or probably anyone here to see it, he's going to like shrink down with it. Like, I'm in trouble face.
She just shakes her head and marches off into the snow. Just she's so angry she doesn't even have words for you.
Yeah, it's almost like no one can speak on her behalf, so she's so mad. Yeah, no, but seriously, that's gonna be something solved somewhere else. So with that, he's like, yes, sorry, you were saying something.
Hmm. So, anyone you commit to becoming a demon, a shepherd of souls, they are temporarily removed from the equation of reincarnation.
What?
Their responsibility is to shepherd souls, and thus they lose the opportunity to be reincarnated, unless they have done enough shepherding that they do die. They are granted reincarnation.
Huh.
I have a long way to go. I have to do more than anyone. If I die, that's it for me. In fact, I don't know what happens to demons if they die. If the souls that they have are granted another chance, or if they're entrapped,
So in
or
this reality universe, whatever hell is in fact not several lands ruled by some mad despot with a king for contracts, but a nexus for souls.
this is the nexus of all souls across the tapestry. Souls come here, you rehabilitate them. They are if they if you are successful, that soul goes on to the reincarnation cycle. And they are sent back.
And then I pick people to be these shepherds, which to shepherd
want.
souls here.
You get to, as the patriarch of the Icefire clan, pick who gets to become a demon, or how many demons there are.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we had a good start on that with, the Bloodfire Pact.
Mm-hmm.
Or are they not demons?
They're all demons.
Good.
They are also
Good.
significantly stronger and have the ability to control ice fire naturally, because that's their demonic right. It'll take practice, kind of like building up it's like a new muscle group. You got to train
I
it.
feel like I missed the meaning of what that actually is. Ice fire. Like, it's fire, but it burns cold. Why is it not just ice? Why is it an ice fire?
Why not?
I don't know. I was asking you. Man, he crosses his arms. mightily annoyed.
It's magic.
Jim, no, no. Like I'm the one that explains bullshit by saying it's magic. Fuck.
Yes, it's magic. Just like all the ice. And there's 7 different types that I know of. Plus, maybe something that is or isn't ice, but still.
So essentially, ice fire is just the opposite of fire. Fire. What the hell is even a normal fire? The
It's
one
not
that
fire,
burns
but
things.
it is. It is basically a paradox. 2 antithesis, 2 enemy elements, fire and ice. It has the behavior and interaction that of fire, but instead of burning, it freezes. The best way I can describe to you is instead of applying an endothermic or an exothermic reaction, it is an endothermic reaction. It devours the heat from things.
Okay, you're using like endopharmic or some shit, but then you say like it eats
What
things.
instead
It makes
of
sense.
applying heat to destroy an object,
You're
it
you're
removes
absorbing heat.
heat from the object.
See, that makes sense.
Oh. That's the best I can come up with.
Yes. Oh, speaking of which, you should probably get my court wizard out of this pile. Bippity boppity. There you are. Hmm. Can I not give people just normal ass bodies?
Not unless they have undergone survived the experience. Very few will. I'd expect maybe 1% of your population can survive the hell that is Demaraz right now.
I mean, if I'm holding Mika's soul essence right now, I'm assuming he kind of didn't.
He didn't. He froze like a popsicle.
Yeah. By the and Macalky's not gonna let him live that down, I imagine.
No, Bacalki actually, he has like Arctic fur now. He doesn't even realize he actually has undergone a complete transformation of his look. He is basically an Arctic dire wolf. And he's huge now. He just kind of stalks back and forth, almost like a giant werewolf. Like perfect white fur and wisps of gray, piercing, like almost glowing blue eyes and big fangs. And he just kind of stalks back and
Where
forth.
did you get so fucking swole and floof at the same time?
And he just kind of like, what? I didn't do any of these things. And he actually kind of marches towards you, and instead of looking up, he's looking down at you, and he kind of goes, okay, this is weird.
Yes, yes it is. I'm just so used to looking down at people. I said, not... I mean, like, as in actually tilting my head down. Whatever. I don't got the time for this. Look who I found in the soul pile. It's Mika.
Before he answers, he kind of holds up a finger before you give him the answer, and he just kind of studies it. And then he like rolls on his belly laughing, just falls on his back, just kind of like,
Yeah. Right?
and it's
just jump flames before he froze to death, but nope.
It's just a bunch of it's like a cacophony of just barking and just the human laughter is kind of weird.
This is funny. Fucking Macalky's more of a werewolf than Mika ever was. That's beautiful. Alright,
Yeah.
I should probably give him a body now. Drip.
Yeah, he pops forth. I've solved it!
You solved what there, little guy?
I've solved the ice fire problem. I have a solution. Get me some pen and paper. I'll write it down and we can reverse the damage. What are you laughing at me for? I've solved it. You should be thanking me.
Oh, Mika, you kind of didn't solve it before you solved the case of the being very dead.
Nonsense. Magic can't kill me that easily. Magic is my bitch.
Right.
That just makes Macalky laugh even harder.
Yeah, no. You've got this like 3-foot blue-furred lizard, or lizard fucking buddy. Fuck! This little blue-furred bunny that honestly looks like he belongs in an ice cream place anyway. Just like, I did not die from all this terrible.
ice magic. I have survived. Magic is my bitch.
But yeah, no, welcome to New Demaraz, or Icefire Land. I don't know what the fuck this place is called. But, yeah.
It is the ancestral lands of the Icefire clan.
That one. What she said.
It is immortal, immemorial, and eternal.
Yes.
It's been
Also,
around
Mika.
since the creation of demons and the tapestry. Well, maybe not the tapestry itself, but at least when Lucy first created the demonic clans, which are one of the original species of the tapestry, the races, so to speak.
Mika, did you get all that?
Yes, I got all that.
Okay.
Where is my pen and paper? And why am I naked? I did not.
Mika.
I don't remember being in an orgy.
I was just about to say that.
Oh, Mika, don't even pretend for half a second you will spend 50% of your life naked. Anyway.
Not of you. I was wearing my courtly magister robes, so.
Mika, you wear a kimono. Don't try to make it seem dignified.
Where is my kimono? Anyways. By the way, that's a nice kimono you got there.
Oh, Mika, sweetie, no, don't.
And
She will fuck your ass. And the way that you
Kuroko
want.
just reaches into a little bag and pulls out a kimono.
Oh. Or she'll be very nice and give you a badass kimono.
It's unfortunately not sized, but I mean, it's just.
He's a
silk.
he's a transmuter by profession. He'll be.
And he
able to
just kind of
translate
flicks his fingers, and he kind of startles as it kind of there's a little ice fire flare to it, kind of sparks here and there, and it turns into a kimono that's his size. That is strange. And he kind of puts it on. Oh, this is good. What is this silk? It's iceworm silk.
Yeah. Hey, Mika, you still a lichen?
Hmm?
Good.
Mm? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all like talking, and then they stop, and then they're trying not to talk over their lord, but they also have like powerful opinions.
So
You're trying to go, fucking do it.
I forgot what I was gonna say now.
You said so basically.
Oh yeah, so basically Mika's back to normal being this extremely magical and extremely deviant blue bunny that also happens to be a goddamn lycanthrope. Excellent. That's exactly what we need.
No, anyone who dies receives a demonic body.
Oh. Congratulations, Mika. You're a demonic half bunny, half wolf apparently, or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Nope. He is no longer a half wolf, nor is he a bunny. He is a demon, which is a kind of an ice elf type of thing.
Oh. Cool.
They all have kind of pointy, ragged ears, but they have a human body, but with more less curve, more angle to the feature, more chiseled, more almost permanent. It feels more. People look more statuesque almost.
Is he still a midget?
No, he's not.
Oh, look at you, Mika. You finally managed to attain normal height.
Suck my dick.
That's your job.
I'll fight you.
I know, and every time we do, it's adorable. He's just gonna pat his head.
He goes to karate chop you and hurts his hand like, oh god, what are you made of steel?
I'm made of like special ice now.
And he's gonna cast a fireball at you with his ice fire.
And long story short, he's going to put fucking Mika in his place and remind him to be
Not
a
hard.
good boy.
It's not hard. You're way more powerful than them.
Yeah.
The only
Also,
so you have 5 people who are unique. 5 people who survived.
Yay.
So you have your dire wolf. You have a dinosaur that lived. It's this giant behemoth.
Fucking dinosaur?
Yeah, one of the dinosaurs fucking
No!
was like, I ain't dying to this shit. So it just kind of shrugged it off.
Yeah, fucking A.
You can kind of decide which one did. You can pick whichever one.
It's a guy. It's a
Um,
velociraptor.
One of the bloodfires, he just kind of stands head and shoulders over the rest, kind of awkwardly in the formation, kind of like, why am I different?
Is that
Shit.
Gyarados?
No.
Oh, Gyarados was spared from the fuckery then.
Oh, no, he's in there somewhere.
Oh,
Without fail, every single bloodfire was sent.
I was about to say, it's like,
Yeah, no, it's not Gyarados.
fuck, who is
It's
this
somebody
one?
else. You can pick him out. He towers over the rest. Everyone else has kind of more normal bodies. And then 3 civilians.
Ah,
No, 2 civilians. One is a drunk. One of the older. He was in his 90s. He never missed a day going to one of the bars. And no one's ever beat him in a drinking contest. And he's just kind of sitting there off of
what
one of
the fuck? How did you manage to survive the ice fire, you fucking braggart?
I drank it away.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense. If you tell me it's alchemy,
You
I'm
don't make
punching you
any
in the fucking
goddamn sense, my lord. Look at you. You never made sense. You still don't make sense. So don't give me that.
Okay, so it's a combination of alcoholism and the sheer balls that you must have to pull that tone with me, so fair enough. Next one.
Well, I haven't used my balls in over 30 years. So,
Good.
I don't know what. Where are we?
Yeah.
Where's Matilda? I wasn't done staring at them boobs. Where that fine girl at?
Alright,
Matilda
so
is the bar. Is one of the waitresses at the bar he goes to every day.
he's going to sigh, point old man Wrinkle into the distance, and move on to the second person.
The other's an artist.
Ooh.
He, instead of being frozen, he turned it into a paint.
You turned freezing into a paint.
He's very much a weirdo, just like the other guy. Yeah, but he turned his experience of freezing to death into his art. So he
Wow.
took literally the thing that killed him and put it into a painting.
Just wow.
He's still freezing to death right now, but he's just storing the experience to be put into art.
That's fucking metal.
Yeah.
McCalky, make sure you make sure someone writes a song about this man's sheer metal experience, because that's fucking metal.
Sure. And McCalky's already directing people to go explore the ruins of what the remains of the Icefire clan, and he also is having archaeological teams. He's having surveyor teams. He's having cartography teams. He's having scouts run out. Basically, they're getting the lay of the land of what is and what was
Yeah,
before
no,
they
actually,
make any changes or basically so they can rebuild. But they got to know what
yeah, that's exactly what
current.
Mikaki would do. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
like, good job. Like, I want to say good job to commend you on the fact that like you clearly were paying attention, but I don't want that to sound facetious or something.
No, I all the giant blocks of text that you've sent me,
Cool.
Makalki, you've told me is very competent.
Yeah, I mean
And,
that's
you
why he
know,
is like that's why he runs like Granberry or not Granberry, bah, Demarez when he's fucking gone.
right. So I'm having him do competent commander stuff.
Cool, cool.
All right then. And what's your story, number 3?
Is this the artist you're talking to?
No. No, he's trying to talk to number 3, the third civilian that survived.
Sorry, no, it was a soldier, Makalki, the drunk, the artist, and a dinosaur.
Oh.
Sorry,
Well, I
miscount.
guess he's talking to the dinosaur, like, oh no, what's your story, little guy?
He's just gonna butts his big head against you like, I'm good. I'm a good boy.
Yeah, oh god. He's going to pet this raptor's head, just like, say, yeah, he's a good boy.
Yeah, and he kind of shakes himself, and all of the scales on him actually kind of tinkle and shiver, kind of like a bunch of ice falling onto the onto a hard surface, and then he kind of phases in and out of sight. He just butts
Oh.
his big head against you,
This one's
and
getting
then he
spirited.
jumps back, and he's like, "Let's play, let's play. I'm gonna play, I'm gonna play."
Oh, I'm calling this one Craig.
Yeah, he wants to play wrestle with you.
Okay, in a second, Craig. I've got important business things to do.
Your raptor does not want to play later. He wants to play now.
Okay, he's going to kind of wrestle the raptor as he asks for a status report from Makalki.
Working on it, my lord. It's going to take at least a week to get any serious information for you. But we'll work on it.
Fair enough. Here in a moment, I will speak with what is left of the blood fire. Shit, are they even the blood fires anymore?
For the ice
I mean-
fire, sir. From what I can tell. And every single member who is of or was of the blood fire, they're here. Without fail. Without exception. They've all been
Yeah.
granted bodies, even the ones that preferred to stay in the
I mean, I wasn't going to pursue to try to rename what was literally your creation, so I guess if they're the ice fires now, then right on.
well, there's no he cuts his arm and it doesn't bleed. There's no blood,
That's
sir.
a good point.
And there's fire, but it's ice. So the ice
It's
fire,
ice
sir.
fire. So the ice fires, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. But then, like, aren't we all the ice fires, though? I feel like there needs to be, like, that extra level of, I am that extra level badass. And yes, you're still wrestling with the raptor.
Okay. So what I'm going to be doing is every day that they're in there, I'm going to be having them doing something. Your people are going to be rebuilding. They're also going to be doing exploring. They're going to be doing archaeology because there's ruins of the civilization of the Icefire clan still here. It's not gone.
Cool.
It's basically just a ruins.
Alright
So
then. Well, good work, Makalki. I'm sure we will be at Frostpunk level very, very soon.
well, I'm not cold anymore. Anyone cold? They're like, no, it's really pleasant actually. This is like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
this is really nice.
I mean, I guess we really don't have the same loyalty, like, to the concept of, like, fire that we used to. I mean, yeah.
And Mikroko's like, you can determine how cold or hot it is here. It's your clan. And unlike
I don't
reality,
know. Let's warm it up a little bit. Yeah.
no, I'm talking about you can control the weather and the environment here.
Really?
You do need to find the inheritance of the Icefire clan. The old scriptures, the weapons, the armory, anything that survived. The reason the Icefire is still a thing is because they did protect their heritage. Because if they didn't, Icefire wouldn't exist anymore. So somewhere in this territory, there's a hidden inheritance. Let me know when you find it, and I'll help you absorb it. Because I'm not letting you fucking snort whatever you find, or so help me, I'll fucking, I'll come up with a, I'm gonna freeze you in a block of ice. That's what I'll do. Fuck. When you find the inheritance, let me know. Okay?
And do not eat it.
There's a ritual in which you can use to absorb it with no danger. It takes an hour.
Uh-huh.
You just, it takes an hour. You absorb it, you gain it. It's just, it's straight gains, okay? Straight gains.
Cool shit.
If you eat it or snort it, I'm freezing you in a block of ice for 1,000,000 years.
What if
Okay?
I lick it?
Please, just call me. We'll let you absorb it. Please.
Actually, I
It's
just
the
realized
inheritance. There is no duplicate. If you fuck the inheritance, your species dies. Because that's the core of all ice fire. It's the original ice fire.
Uh-huh.
I cannot emphasize harder or more profoundly, do not fuck with the inheritance. Because
Okay,
it's
yes. You have conveyed it enough times that I am actually taking this completely seriously.
Thank you. So sometimes I don't know if you're teasing me or just pulling my chain or like.
Honestly, that's a fair assessment. I kind of go through life with, kind of joking a lot.
Because sometimes you take me completely serious, but you also throw out a joke just to yank my chain, and I don't know because you
Honestly,
snorted ice fire, so my expectations are out the window now.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, what can I say? I was literally a creature born of the concepts of chaos.
You can still be chaotic. That's why I gave you ice fire in the first place and not
Yeah.
any of the other inheritances. So you can be ambitious. You can be chaotic. You could be you. Because if I gave you any of the other 6 ice, you would not be you anymore.
And that would be bad.
Right. Perfect fit. You also have an army instantaneously. I didn't expect that. Like this whole debacle where I tried to give you the ice fire, and then what happened? I didn't expect any of that, nor could I control it after what you did. So I'm just fuck. Welcome to the family. If you need anything,
Wait
let
a
me know
minute.
because
Wait a minute. If we're family and I have a brother, that means you're my sister. And he's going to hug her.
no, I am the matriarch. You're the clan patriarch or the clan elder.
So wait,
I'm
what
the
does that make
matriarch
you?
of the clans.
Oh. So does that make you...
Your boss? Yes.
I was going to say stepmother.
No. I am your boss. Lucy's my boss. She doesn't ask anything of me, and I kind of take after Lucy. I usually let
Fair
my
enough.
people do what they want to do because
Eh.
I don't want to be a tyrant. I'm also there to help.
Hmm.
So if you need anything, let me know. I'll try and help as best
Noted.
I can.
Cool. I will keep that in mind.
And actually, that leads to my question: is like, if you remember that fire communion by fire thing, how does that work now?
It's the community through fire. You
Yeah.
still can use fire. It's not forcibly ice fire now. You know all the fire types you've been collecting?
Yeah.
You can still use those. You
It's
can
just
still
ice
commune through
now.
fire.
Cool.
Oh no, it doesn't automatically make it ice fire. You have to pick it to be ice fire.
Cool.
You can still commune through fire. You can literally just pull up a butane lighter and then, communicate through the flame. You still have immunity to fire, which makes you so much more powerful because you're immune to ice of quality 3 or less, which is pretty much all ice really, besides the divine ices of
That makes
the demonic
sense.
ice. Yeah,
Okay,
like
so
you
basically
were
anything that has fire could also be ice fire. That makes sense. Also, I
right.
need to go real quick. Something just popped up. Be back in a
Mhm.
second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, Hazard.
Aha! It's me, Alhazred, doing an Alhazred.
Well, wasn't that fun?
That was neat.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go talk to my master.
Yo, what's up?
Good day. It's been a day. How are you?
It's been all right. I got a couple orders from people I very much dislike,
Oh,
but they owe me a favor.
well, that's something.
They also have access to materials I just can't get a hold of.
Oh, that reminds me of something. Speaking of material, and I'll put my hand in my pocket. What can you tell me about this? And I'll show her the piece of broken glass.
Oh, hell yeah! And she'll actually pull out a big old monocle, like a jeweler's monocle or an artificer's monocle, and she just kind of zips
Mm-hmm.
through the multi lens. Oh man, this is impressive. Actually, this is whoever made this.
They put my solar system in a box.
Oh, that's
Well,
easy.
in
That
a
is
snow globe.
not hard
Mm-hmm.
because they could put you in a box. But this, somebody. This is a masterpiece of material. Like somebody went to the extra mile to make it so that you know there's so many layers to this thing. I can't even begin because they could put you in a box, but you know it's a box.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys didn't know it was a box, right?
No, we knew that it was under containment, but that was from an
Well,
exterior
when?
source.
When
We
did you figure that
personally
out?
didn't know.
When did you figure that out?
Some weeks ago.
Right. But you didn't know beforehand.
Speaking with War,
Right, but you didn't know
who pointed
before
it out.
that. Your
Exactly.
whole thing up until then.
Correct.
Right. If this guy was a novice, you would know at all times without fail. The guy also couldn't look in. You'd just be in a little fucking box, Tesseract, and you would know it's a
Mhm.
Tesseract. This, man, this is some good stuff. Too bad it's such a small sample size. I'm not going to be able to recreate it with such a small sample size, or really do much with it. But I can teach you about it.
Oh, sure.
I love this stuff.
I would love that. I'm
So,
also going to put some of, and he holds up the ghost fire lantern, some of this in my soul.
um,
Well,
yeah,
in my
here,
domain.
bring that here.
Sure. And he'll slide it over.
She'll microtize her hammer and kind of dink it. Mm-hmm. That's actually safe. There's different types of ghost fire. Most of them just
Mhm.
consume your soul on impact or on contact.
Right.
Even gods burn to this stuff.
That's kind of the point.
If it's the wrong strain, this is the right strain. Mind you, like seriously, there are different types of ghostly things, and
Mhm.
there also can be different types of ghostly fire. Each tapestry square usually only has one type because it's such a specific thing.
Mhm.
This particulate is actually rather cooperative, and instead of being particularly lethal, it actually is protective.
Oh, perfect.
In fact, it doesn't burn, it nourishes. If that can hurt your head.
No. It's a closer symbolism to hearth than.
Yes, yep. You got it in one word. That's what I
Yes.
was going for.
There you go.
That's one of the rare types, because mostly fire just burns, burns and burns and burns.
Mhm.
But it's also really difficult to discern, because you got to find different types of soul fire, and where are you gonna do that, or ghost fire? Where are you gonna do that? Okay, no,
No.
that's
Fair
very
enough.
good. That's very good, because that means that is one of the very few fires that I've ever come across that actually can protect and nourish the mind and soul. Well, less the mind, more the soul.
Oh,
Because
good.
ghost fire usually burns the soul as fuel
Mhm.
or kindling. That'll still latch onto the soul, but it really is there to just kind of. It's a nourishment. It's a slow nourishment. Um, yeah, very rare. Very rare. Good find. Great find.
Thank you. It was given to me by an associate. He wanted to know if I could put it in him.
I mean, you can, yeah.
Fair enough. But
As
I'm
for the cold iron, though, that's
a little less uh,
Hmm?
cooperative.
Yeah.
That,
Cooperative, I'll tell you what.
that does remind me. I need to make something. Hmm. Have I told you I'm getting married? I'm engaged.
Oh.
Say that again.
Ho ho.
Right? A lovely woman. But I'm having trouble, well, I was having trouble finding something for a dowry. Ultimately, the thought occurred that the heads of 3 of the 10th floor inhabitants.
Hey, heads are good dowry.
Yes, right?
Think.
But are you
My
familiar
people.
with Ozteen?
I think you mentioned her a couple times, but mostly in the most abstract fashion.
The former vampire 10th floor god person.
That was a while ago. That was
Hmm.
a really long while ago. Her
She's
reign
better
was
now.
powerful but short.
Hmm.
She ruled this bitch and then died quick. She wasn't even part of the crew that went to the floor above.
Was she not? No, I recall
No.
that. She mentioned that. One of the ones
Yeah.
who stayed behind.
Yeah.
Well, essentially, I want to get her the heads of those who betrayed her. That were problematic to her.
What's your order of operations here? Because if you're going head
First,
hunting, I can't, in good conscience, just say, "Go get him, kid."
no, that's fair. So, first I wanted to put to enhance my domain with the ghost fire. Second,
Okay, sure.
I wanted to. Kuroko is working on something she refers to as null ice.
Sounds scary.
And I'll sort of like explain the properties of it as far as I understand it and what it's been doing.
She'll quiz you with the best, with some questions here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So here's the hierarchy of the way things are.
Mm-hmm.
We have the dreamer. He's the one that gives us the tapestry.
Right.
He dreams. All tapestries come from his dreams. All we know is the name, and that's where the tapestries come from. No one knows anything else. When a tapestry is made, there are the angels. That's what we call them. That's probably not their name. They don't correct us, which is telling. They are the embodiments of what is allowed to be of the tapestry. They're also the enforcers, the only ones that can tell the weavers what the fuck to do. They're
Hmm.
also the ones with the blueprint. They're the ones that get that kind of enforce aspects into the weavers. And through them, once they have their blueprint, they're the ones that allow the weavers to exist, and then the weavers weave. Lucy is one of those. They had some sort of
Mhm.
falling out. She's the outcast. She got cast down for something terrible. What I understand, she killed another angel. Why? Fuck if I know. The only time I ever had a conversation with her and she gave me an answer was she said free will. That was the only answer I ever got, and she doesn't
Mhm.
speak of it at all. Um, if that comes from one of her powers, that transcends what the Weavers can do because they're the ones who allow the Weavers to exist in the first place. I mean, I'd probably be one of the very few people who can even try to do something with it. But that's one of the most lethal substances you can find. That would turn a weaver off. That would literally, if you put that in front of a weaver, they'd fall asleep. Just defenseless.
Right. Right. And Kuroko wants to enhance it. She believes that she cannot go fight the creatures of the 10th floor unless she has enhanced this somehow. And yes, Johnny, I know you're back. And Alhazard is definitely disparaging the shit out of her.
Um,
At that point,
what's
you might
happening?
as well just conquer creation. I don't know. She said better. She wants to grow it.
It's fine. I mean, it's just not like it just turns things off. Fortunately, from what you've told me, it doesn't destroy reality. It just sets it into a dormant state.
Essentially.
Okay, that's pretty safe. That's fine. If this ever comes in contact with a weaver, I'm going to take my hammer and I'm going to hit the person who did that so hard, I'm just going to hit them with my band hammer. It's the no. You never bring this in front of the weaver because if they fall asleep, the story stops for that tapestry square. It becomes stagnant, stale, rotting. They have to
Which,
constantly weave. They have
which
to
lets other things
constantly
in.
continue the story because if the story
Mhm.
stops at any point, the book closes. Because
That
each
would be
tapestry
bad.
square is like a book. You constantly write the book, and if the words ever stop, that's where the story ends. You close the book, and if you don't fucking throw the book into the fire and let it just, for it to be destroyed, that's where stagnancy sits in. And do you know what comes through stagnancy?
I
The
have
void.
some idea, yes.
Yeah, that's how they get in. Stagnancy. Mistakes. Things that can't evolve or adapt anymore because the story is already told. So the Weavers throw old stories into the fire so they can't be used against them, and they start a new one. And you know what happens when they do that?
New tapestry square?
Yeah, they just put what the current shit is in the shredder, and they start anew. They start a new story. But if the Weaver's asleep, that tapestry square is one of the biggest breaches that you can possibly fathom. And if you put a Weaver to sleep, one of them is going to get through. Not their avatars, not their spawn, directly one of the 13, and then we all die.
That's no good.
That's very bad. But at the same time, if you use it and that happens, the angels are going to come down and smote you. So I won't even have to be there because they're watching for this type of shit.
Okay. So what would be prudent?
A lantern
Fair
with a shutter.
enough.
Just
He looks at the Ghostfire lantern and is like,
no, that's
Hmm.
Loki. No.
no, I'm just considering. It would
It
be
needs to
fun
be
to
null
carry a
steel.
bunch of them. Oh, I see.
It's the only inert, basic, non-special, just dense substance. Because if it's doing what it says it does, I mean, it affects everything around it, right?
Hmm.
Null steel's as dumb as it gets. It's the most, like really.
Then we need to acquire some.
I have plenty. It takes. What I need is a time
that's-
license. I
Okay.
get null steel because no one wants to play with it. They sell it to me by the drove, literally by the pallet, because no one can work with it. No one's willing to take the time to work with it unless you're a god of the forge and time and space. Now, it can't be any old time license. It needs to be a nightmare time license because this forge doesn't exist on any tapestry square. It's on the stitching between the squares, which means no god of time and space actually can do anything about it. So
Okay.
if you see the Solarcons, I need you to go to talk to a rare and have her give me a time license.
Okay. I'll just go ask a Solican then.
Okay. I mean, she sells secrets, so if you can give her tasty, juicy information secrets, that'll get you what you need. She loves secrets. So that's yeah.
Oh. Alrighty.
They have to matter though, and I mean they've been around for a long time.
Hmm.
Or you can bring her a gift. That too.
What sort of gift would work?
I mean, it would have to impress a god that eats other gods.
Hmm.
But it doesn't have to be a weapon, because I got plenty of those. They're the Solicon.
Sure.
It just has to be amusing, or keep their attention, or be even frustrating. Like I've gotten away with some stuff with Supremus. Like I gave her a puzzle box. Oh man, was she angry at me! But she thanked me later because it kept her attention for hundreds of years as she tried to figure the thing out.
Okay.
It took me a century to
Then-
make because of all the intricate parts, but it took her 1,000 years to solve it. 1,000 of your years, by the way.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I made it so she couldn't break it.
I imagine that was probably the most important part.
Yeah, I made it out of null steel.
All right. So we need a gift for this Irael of the Sands.
No.
An hourglass would be gauche, you think?
Mm-hmm. I already did an
All right.
hourglass gimmick.
I
Sorry.
see. No, it's fine.
Sometimes you get desperate.
Hmm.
Go
Let's
to the
go look
labyrinth.
at the Ghostfire.
Go to the labyrinth. It has. I hate to say it, but the reason why I'm even associating with the place is it's the place to be right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if this labyrinth goes on any longer, word on the block as the place is. Come on, let's all go. Let's all go to the new attraction. Know what I mean,
Ah,
Oh yeah,
We
this
need
thing is
to-
actually it. This thing is self-advertising.
because it keeps pulling people.
Well, it keeps filling people, and not only that, if you get to watch from the back like I do, population is ramping up. There's a percentage increase of new people, new types of people. And the moment they get at least one of a species, now becomes 2, then 4, and then you know how it goes. The meat grinder is starting to spinning faster now. You're going to be seeing a lot more people arrive.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to
Gods are going to start turning up.
get in and out. We already had one show up. He was just weak.
Mm-hmm. They're going to show up like that, just like Kuzmo. Gods are going to show up by the droves, completely stripped of their power.
Oh, that will be fun.
Yeah, but they're going to have their divine spark. Kuzmo came in on just the right generation, so to speak.
Sure.
There were a couple other gods of the exact same situation. They arrived at the exact same problem, stripped of their power, but still their divine spark. One died, the other is now also gaining speed. But imagine if one person of every group of 4 that arrives has a god, a fallen god attached to it.
Things become untenable quickly.
Oh yeah. And then you're also going to have the peanut gallery. The peanut
Mhm.
gallery, the observers, the voyeurs, like myself, who get to watch this shit. The labyrinth try and pull us in, and we went, "Fuck that bitch!" And we kick the labyrinth and go, "I'll participate, but you ain't owning my ass."
Hmm.
I'm sorry I couldn't find you beforehand and taught you how to kick the labyrinth in the teeth and say no, but at least I'm glad I found you at all.
Me too.
One way or another, I'm getting you out of this bitch.
Friends.
If I have to literally cleave the labyrinth open with my hammer to make sure that you get out and the labyrinth doesn't own you, I will, because you're going to be carrying on my legacy.
Never mind, it's nepotism.
It is.
I'm okay with that. Essentially, since it works in my favor.
Look, no one can do my craft. And when I do find someone who can do my craft, they usually die or quit like a little bitch. Sick of it. So when
No
I find someone
guarantees
who
that they
wants to
won't
stick
die, but
it, well, they die like a little bitch, and I'm sick of it.
fair.
Grow some nuts, grow some tough skin, or evolve. Like, man, you.
That I can do.
Yeah, see, that's why. Just stop being a little bitch and not die. Fuck. So yeah, I'm invested in you, and if we have to break this labyrinth open and fuck the whole thing, I'll call in some favors.
Fuck the labyrinth.
Yeah, fuck the labyrinth. Except, not really. That's a lot of fucking. Maybe Kuzma could do it before his dick is wore down to sawdust, but the rest of us?
I've got regeneration.
So do I.
But I have a vested interest in your survival. Duh. But to do that would mean saving one with the extinction of all. I don't want to do that. So Labyrinth also produces one-of-a-kind materials. Literally. Also, this is really entertaining to watch, and I hate to say it, I am a hypocrite. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. This is like one of the best dramas I've seen in a while. You see everything eventually. Sure, you can sit between tapestry squares, but this is unique. This is the best TV show I've seen in a while.
Well, I shall try to make sure the ending is climactic then.
Don't be the character that dies at the end. From the
course
inevitable
not.
switcheroo and betrayal.
Of course not. That would be underwhelming.
Here's a token. This will get you audience with one of the Silicon Pantheon.
Okay. And any
Bring
of
your
them can give me what I require?
No, that's where the game starts because there are 13. There used to be 10
Mm-hmm.
with a secret 11th, but now there's a lot more because, honestly, things are a little chaotic over there, but that's the way of things. One of the 13 are gonna host you with the opportunity of one of the other 6 who are not technically part of the Pantheon, but are just as powerful in their own way, or that kind of hover around the periphery of the Solicon. Because, it's just artistic inspiration and access to things. You have a very small percentage of getting a rare. You have a very high percentage of getting any one of the others. You're going to have to play Negotiator and whatever other tricks you can come up with, whether it be bribes, threats, which I know you can threaten other gods at this point, deals, I had this whole spiel I was going to tell you about all the things you can do, but honestly, it's just
Make it work.
make it work. Make your way into a rare's, presence. Make a deal with her. You get sent back. You get me my time thing. I'll make the lantern for that null ice thing. So it's contained. Either that or it's going to take me 500 years to build one.
Which is a lot.
I get to try one solid fucking smack every 100 years, because that's how long it takes to heat up the null steel.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to take me, at minimum, 5. Probably closer to 7, because I'm not probably going to be happy at 5.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Makes
want to
sense.
make some tweaks. So closer between 5 is if I do it perfect, and I like it up to, I don't know, probably 1200. That's when I'll probably be actually happy with it.
Okay then.
And that doesn't include any experimenting, because maybe null steel's not enough. Maybe I have to blend the null steel with something nasty. Oh, here's that.
Oh.
It's a clay tablet. Why clay? Because they're dicks. Snap it in half. Pray. And even then, that doesn't work. And yes, it is an instantaneous teleport. So if you're in trouble and you got no recourse, break it. Anywho ways, what else you need?
Rar.
I need god-killing weapons.
Make your own, bitch.
That's what I was thinking. Need something fun.
Come on. I'm not just gonna go step into my armory. No. You
No,
make
of
your
course
own
not.
god-killing weapons, because that unfortunately is going to have to be the evil you place upon this universe of your own will and your own volition. Because god-killing weapons, unfortunately, historically, and through, unfortunately, destiny, end up in the wrong hands all the time. They have their own tapestry thread. The
Mhm.
weavers can find them, and they'll pluck it and have some sort of events end up so that that weapon somehow ends up in the hands of, not stored away in my vault.
Yeah.
And if you so think anything you make of the god-killing variety can't kill gods of any tapestry, you're wrong. My art is not a basic bitch. You make a god that kills gods of fire, as long as it's somewhat relevant to the concept of fire, fuck that bitch. It gets stronger every god it kills, because that's just the way of god killing weapons that come out of our forge.
Right.
You know the only one who can't make weapons like that? This asshole over here in Doctress who can't make a weapon for his life. They're all perfect. As you well know.
Of course. That
Perfect weapon to kill a perfect god of fire, but he can't make it so that it can kill any god of fire. It only can kill that god of fire perfectly. And then it becomes completely useless to anything else. It's a waste of materials, so I just have to make just
Yeah.
stuff.
No, that tracks. I understand that.
You are an artist. He is basically an assembly line.
I see. Still feels good to be acknowledged for something besides exploding people's heads.
Hey, that's art. Because you do it in so many different ways. He has to do it the same way, the most efficient and perfect way. I do need to get back to my projects, though, unfortunately. I hate to rush you
Of
on this
course.
particular part.
No, it's
Fortunately,
fine.
there are more gods coming in, and they are literally giving me things that they would never, ever offer because they have no choice, because they're now in the labyrinth and they're bitches. You're going to get a lot of business because I'm
Oh, fun.
advertising for you.
Oh, really?
Fallen gods are going to come to you and say, "What can I give you to make me think so I'm not prey anymore?" Because they're gods. They're going to be like, "Yo, I ain't no one's bitch. I'm a god."
This
But are
literally
they
happens.
really?
This literally happened.
We've been here before.
We've been, yeah. You've had first-hand experience with Kuzmo. Imagine a dozen showing up at your doorstep.
Ezra sort of like rubs his hands together as he's staring off into the middle distance, thinking, I could do that.
Yeah, you could. They're not going to be able to get their power back, but you could equip them. Actually, no. You actually can. I forgot. You literally can just take ingredients and hit people. You're weird. I love it, but you were absolutely weird.
Thank you.
I'm
I've
sad
worked
that
hard
you
to
can't.
become so.
I'm sad that you can't follow me down the same path that I've taken, where I'm a master of all materials and concepts. But you forge people. That hurts my brain to think about.
It's not all that different.
Do not get me started on that, because if I go, it's not really different, and I start talking about the things that you're not going to be able to do or comprehend, you're gonna be like, it's different. Same way for
Very
me. Don't pull that on me.
well. Fair enough. I will bow to your superior wisdom in this instance.
Thank you. Bow lower, bow lower, bow lower
He
to
will
my greatness.
he'll basically do like the lean, like the
Mm.
Michael Jackson lean, like all the way down.
Yeah, she's just gonna laugh maniacally.
Fun.
Okay, now that I got that out, last request. Make it good. You can you can either post me a question, you can ask for a thing. Make it count.
I do need a bunch more supreme level materials in order to keep building what I'm building.
And she hands you a work list.
Yep.
This work list, I got a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people coming in, not only as victims of the labyrinth, intermediaries, and or just straight up gods watching that want to pick favorites and make bets and pick the person that they want to win or improve them. So basically, not really an avatar, but like the one they want to support. They're being patron. Um, they got a lot of resources to throw at this, but there's a lot of work to do. So if you ever come by the forge and you just want to crank out some recipes and make some stuff, I got shit. I got shit from the labyrinth. I got shit from outside the labyrinth. I got shit from Tapestry Square so far away I can't even describe to you what that even. There's no numbers for that.
No, that's fair.
I mean, there's penultimate materials. There's like
Oh, that is
Mhm.
my question. Have you
Mhm.
seen the doll with the scissors anywhere?
Yeah, I ain't telling you. It's part of your quest
Oh, damn. That's frustrating.
because I know it's part of your. It's a thing. It's part of your quest. But also, do you want to reforge the doll with penultimate materials from outside the labyrinth, or are you going to use penultimate materials from the labyrinth?
Well, it's an interesting conundrum because she was originally forged with
Don't
things
talk to
from
me
the
about it.
labyrinth.
I don't care. That's
Fair
your
enough.
project. That is your pet project. Don't
I'll
wrap me
think
up
on
in
it.
those details because if you make me like her, I'm going to pluck her out of the labyrinth and I'm going to do it myself. Because she's a construct. And I do
Mhm.
constructs. Not, I mean, yeah. So, you want materials? Well, I got fucking work for you to do, boy.
Fair enough. How high a quality are we aiming for?
Uh, things you never want to hand to others ever.
Okay.
I mean, you can easily do it. I mean, I've seen the point where you call down thunder, where all the gods pee themselves. Like you're at that stage, man. You can do the high end work that I got here. But here's the thing. I'm neutral. I sell to everyone, and they know that. So I don't make any enemies. If you're going to go down this path, you need to sell to everyone so you make no enemies. Okay? No favorites. Because if you make enemies with godly weapons that can from your hammer, they could turn them on you. And sure, you can undo them if you are able to hit them, but gods are crafty.
It didn't really have to be.
What if you make a coalition, an entire pantheon of gods that you've equipped, and they turn against you? Because they're like, fuck you. For reasons. If you're going to sell god killing weapons and altering things to gods, make sure you sell to everyone. You're literally all inclusive because then all of the schemes and ambitions and hate are not directed at you but the other gods. And then they'll come back to you going, your weapon didn't work, but they're not going to blame you for not working. They just want a new weapon. See?
The problem is there are people that I very much do not want to sell to.
Well, here's the thing. You may not have to do that. You have a different line of business. You can reforge gods, refine out their impurities, enhance certain aspects. You can charge more than I do. God comes by. Oh, I can't control ice, but I'm a god of water. Why? It sounds like you're a bitch, and that's not my problem unless you pay me. See?
Good enough.
And then
No,
his
I
opponent comes back. I'm the god of fire, but I can't control magma. Well, that's because it's an earth element. Duh. See
Oh
what I'm
dear.
getting at?
Deific arms race.
Meanwhile, Kuzma over here able to throw plasma balls because he's a fucking boss.
Also, what? A winter wonderland?
I still have my thunder and lightning powers. I can in fact throw balls of plasma.
But it's not very, very frightening.
All right. She's gonna go over, pull a bunch of materials, take that little prism that you gave, and just bong! Hit it so hard, a lightning bolt the size of you comes down and strikes her. And the flash is so powerful it blanks your mind for a moment. You're not sure what type of lightning that is. And then she hands you a glass bead. Best I can
Okay.
do. And she's kind of twitching in place as her body kind of spasms from the arcs of electricity.
Are you alright?
I will be. Ah. The Weaver wasn't. That's when the Weaver says, stop it. Ouch. Okay. That's a Tesseract. It's for planets,
I
individual
see.
planets. Can't pull a star system, but it can grab usually a large bunch of asteroids or a moon, maybe a small planet. No stars though. If you get a
Oh, I
star,
see.
that'll crack and break.
That would have been my next question. Yes.
No stars. No black holes either.
Mm-hmm.
No neutron stars. They may be smaller, but no, their density is enough that it could crack that. I didn't have enough material to work with, but yes, that's what that's for. Yes.
Okay. All right. Works for me.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh, ah, ooh, spicy.
All right. Then I think
Don't laugh at me, apprentice. You bastard. Ow.
I'm just gonna reach over and touch the hammer to her and try and pull the lightning.
You are also convulsing in place on the ground. Just can't move. And she's just like, ow, it hurts. Ow.
I'm gonna wait for that to subside so she gets a good
It
laugh
does it
in.
for hours
Fair enough.
until she kicks you and takes the charge back.
Aw, sadness.
You gotta work your way up the chain, kid. That's there's 3 tiers higher than that.
All right.
Basically,
Understood.
a coalition of weavers go blah. A greater weaver goes no, and then one of the angels says stop it, but that's usually death because they said no.
So what you're saying, DM, is I have to get up to a 5,000 bonus on my blacksmithing.
We're not going there.
All right. You're right. Can't settle. Got to get to 10,000.
So yeah, you're done. She kicks
All
you
right.
out because she's had enough of your shit.
All right. Well, I never did get around to bonking that ghost fire into myself. That was what I came here to. One of the things I came here to do.
No, she told
Can I
you
do
you can
that before she kicks me out?
Oh yeah, no, you can. She kicks you out of her personal office.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
This is
Fair enough.
an itty bitty part of the forge, which she's presently working on.
ETBT. Okay. No, that's fair. Then yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Is he's going to find himself a nice forge and start working Ghostfire into himself.
It's,
Cool.
I mean, you make a bonk, you hit it over 100 degrees of success, it's in there.
Wow, cool.
That
Riley
later
looks
on,
over. Okay, yeah, you got it.
Yep. He holds up his
Maybe
hand,
later
shrouds it
on.
in Ghostfire.
Maybe later on you can share that ghost fire with the guy that fucking brought it to you.
Fair enough. Stick your tongue out. See how well this goes for you.
Okay. And she's just like, if you're gonna stick around any longer, I'm putting you to work.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
You put to
He'll
work.
stay and work. He'll stay for work for a couple hours. He doesn't have anything super pressing.
Kuroko,
Yeah.
what's the plan?
Well, I am the man with the plan, and
Do you
Also
want to
chilling
go?
with the boys over in Iceland.
Are you gonna? Because he went to talk to his master. Do you want to go talk to Lucy?
yeah, let's go do it up.
All right.
See how she's working with Doom Guy, or she's probably on a different project now.
Okay. So you go look around. Okay. Let me take you out of this music because that's the music I got for your your little ice realm. Love me some Phendrana drifts.
It was sounding a little doomy.
Dude!
No, it's not doomy. It is Phendrana drifts, brah.
It's like chill Doom. It's like Doom Guy when he's sleeping.
Metroid Prime.
Can wake up at any minute and just start shattering
hate you.
domes.
Why you gotta ruin one of my favorite?
Why do you feel like
music?
why do you feel like it's ruined with the introduction of Doom Guy?
Because it's
Because we
Metroid
kicked
Prime,
his
and I
ass
like.
already.
Oh, never mind. I'm
Love
actually
that
listening to
series.
my own music, and it is a Doom Eternal Doom 2016 track.
No, it's Phendrana drifts from
No, let me
Metroid
unmute
Prime.
the site. Oh, okay. you tell
Very
me
much
to do
love
that.
that.
I completely legit forgot that the music playing in my head wasn't yours. I lose it sometimes.
All right.
Yes. I was gonna ask if there was any plan to swing back to my stuff during the session because there was still some stuff I wanted to get confirmed, but I can wait.
Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait.
That's fine.
I
just
need
wanted
to
know
hop
if there was a
to
plan
Johnny.
to.
He can do a thing. You guys
Yeah.
have had plenty of time.
Yeah,
to do
I know. I was asking if there was a plan to swing back by that.
Oh,
but I
absolutely.
could wait.
We got a couple more hours to play, friend.
Yeah. I just wanted to confirm.
So you gonna roll up to where Lucy usually is. It's quiet. No music. Thank it. You do.
I walk to where she usually is, but is she there today?
No. That's the
Didn't think
pedestal
so.
in which she usually plays. Every time you found her, it's always in this place. It's the first time you've never. She's just not there. Which is weird. It's where she always is.
So what I'll do, Matt, is I'll switch to my energy vision, my unnatural perception, and follow the path where she once was, because she
Energy
has.
vision hurts your brain. You are in the deepest part of hell, and there is the energy saturation here is palpable. You can literally taste it, smell it.
Okay.
The amount of energy that rolls off of the soul she keeps here is like waves of the sea, and there are billions here, the worst kind. It's like getting hit.
Fine.
It's like
What I'll
billions
do
and billions of ripples.
is
Just so
I
you know.
will go deep into my connection with Lucy as my patron, and I will sniff her out.
Okay. Perception. You can have your smell based.
Cool.
Plus 10. Yeah.
There you are.
You're just kind of standing there on that pedestal. There's indents where her musical instruments go. There's a area where she usually takes her rest. You know, the table with her tea and the single couch she has, small rug, the guest seat. It's all of her personal effects. It's
Yeah.
just it's there. She's not here. She really doesn't leave this place, really.
What I'll do is I will go up to the microphone of the stage, and
She always summons her instruments when she plays. They don't persist after she's done playing.
makes sense.
Command is taken.
Okay. What I'll do then is I will go up to the stage, as I said before, but with no microphone, and do what I do best. I will begin to sing, and the song will be will be about finding the one that she loves, and I'm gonna feel that out. I'm gonna just let the words come to me as I sing. Where do I belong? Who am I looking for?
All right. Make me a performance test then. One of the voices, one of the tormented, that needs to be reformed. Offers you a deal. He'll tell you where she went, where to look. He's one of the few that was able to keep his eyes open.
And she will say, no.
Then you will never know because you are attached to her, and if she wishes you not, then you can't. You're bound. She sets the rules for you. If you want to loosen the collar around your neck, I can help you.
I will say
Sure.
again, no. But
You'll come back. And he goes quiet.
Kroko will ponder this tormented words of doesn't want you to find her, and kind of question that. Why wouldn't she want me to be able to find her? That doesn't make sense. But there must be a reason to it. Kroko will Kuroko will reach into herself and pull some est. She's going to pull 10 est. The black statue, and
At the beginning of new session, go ahead and roll me that 2d10. Four, not good. Not so great this time, but you get
no,
four.
it's all good. So I'll take my 10 and then add this extra 4 I got here, and I'm gonna create a microphone for myself, a landmark microphone on her stage,
Sure.
and its purpose is to reach out to the people Kuroko wants them to hear. And I'll make it with infectious cold. That's what I'll do. I was thinking ice fire would be good here to kind of, rouse that, but I feel, yeah. So landmark. Of echo of a microphone. Infectious. Infectious cold.
Cool.
14S.
Sure. For it.
And start to sing. My
Okay.
song will be to Lucy, so she can hear me. And I have a thought, but I don't know why Lucy's done this. But fuck. Probably shouldn't do this. It's probably too early.
Tell me, what do you want to do?
Well, what I was thinking was sing a song because I don't know what Lucy's doing is the thing. I could just blow this here. But I'm thinking about using my authority of hope to sing a song for Lucy to move along. And I just don't know what
So you
she's
can make a
doing.
deal.
Or I can make a deal. And I'm already saying no to that.
Yeah, this is clearly like, don't make a deal with a guy in hell. Like the lowest circle of hell, where he's being personally tortured by the devil because he needs a fucking personal touch. Like that's just that. Thank you. Even demons shouldn't be that dumb.
What do you do? Do you make the landmark or no?
I did make the landmark.
That voice kind of rings out again. Demons are so simple. you want to know the truth?
Oh, I got a plan.
I'll tell you how to find her private lab. She's not careful. She never expects us to be able to pay attention. I'll tell you how to sneak up on her so you can actually catch her in the act. I just want out of here. I'll end up back here eventually, sure. That's my price.
I've come up with an idea, and I need to bring the band. So do I want to do this? Do I want to do it, John? It's a big risk.
This guy's gonna just continue to.
Yeah, it was tempting. It's okay.
Yeah, well, tempting. He's also gonna save a couple things that kind of question. Like, nice little microphone there. It's not gonna work. Demons are too weak. Here. You can do all the other stuff. All the other places of hell, but here. Too weak. I wonder why, though. That's surprising. Your kind rehabilitates all the souls throughout Tapestry, but not here. Why here are you powerless? Heard your voice before when you were singing along with Lucy on another song. Or, in fact, you were lip singing, but I really couldn't hear what you had to say. Don't mean that as an insult, but really, why? Why in this one single space are you powerless? And why are we in this space? Why do we get special care? It's honestly the way things are set up. I don't get that. Shouldn't she grant demons the power to deal with it all? What makes us special? Have you yet to figure that out? Been here a while.
Okay. So I'm going to spend some more S, 10S, 10S, and 10S. One is going to be drums. The maker.
What's the plan, Johnny?
So I'm gonna make 3 other 3 other landmarks out of Est, and I'm
Sure.
gonna place them here. Okay. Now what I need is some sweet energy. Is there any? There's lots of ambient raw left in the environment, correct? Here. Or
Fair
is that
amount, yeah.
no?
It's one of the few places left with actual balance.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to with this new enhancement that Alhazard's given me, he's allowed me to use raw nest to create Kurokos.
Sure.
So, however much it costs, I'm going to make 3 more of me.
How long do you want them around?
I want them around for 11 years each.
Plenty of energy here.
Okay. So I will manipulate that. And yeah, this is probably a mistake, but it's fine. So
Okay.
of the other 3, they're going to go on to the set. And we're going to reach down and sing a song.
Okay. Performance. I'll have you roll performance for each of the Kurokos. They will add their degrees of success together.
But this one's not for me. I'm singing this to Lucy, and I'm singing this to everyone here that
Sure.
can listen.
There's a lot of people to listen.
So it goes a little like this. Bum 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 bum. And then you get the guitar, da 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 da, and then it keeps going, and then the drums go out. So a day when you've lost yourself completely could be a night when your life ends. Such a heart that will lead you to deceive, and all the pain out in your hands are shaking cold. These hands are meant to hold. Speak to me. Then it's gonna continue on.
Mhm.
Move along, like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Move along,
Okay.
move along.
Heck.
Mm-hmm.
And
So go ahead and make me those performance checks.
yeah, then Matt,
One. Yep.
I'm going to use Authority of Hope, and I'm going to let these souls move along, and I'm going to let Lucy do what she needs to do. So I'm going to give these people, these things down here, and Lucy hope.
Sure.
Authority of Hope once per campaign, that one with 100 degrees of success. And yeah, okay. Here's performance. Matt, remember that time when I said there's gonna be a time where I get a 1 and then use this at the same time? This was me doing it beforehand. And I don't know what to tell you, Matt.
So, once per campaign. Also, you roll a 1 on the roll. Finish your song, and then you hear something you never wanted to hear. Applause. Every single soul here is just applauding your performance. Nothing happens. They're still here. Something's wrong. Horribly, grossly wrong.
That's okay.
And
Those people were just the extra. This was like I
no.
put in my landmark. I put this to the Lucy.
This is not for rehabilitation. This is a
Yep.
prison.
Yep.
These people aren't ever going to get to leave. Even if they repent, even if they are technically allowed to go, they're not ever leaving. These are weavers to the last one of them.
I see.
They're never getting out of here. And the music she plays is not to rehabilitate them, it's to hurt them. They're
So
never going to be allowed back, and they cannot be destroyed. This is their prison. You're not sure why they're here. You're not sure why weavers of any variety, and you do see some greater weavers in the crowd, why they're here.
they did
And
stuff
why
that
do
was
they
unforgivable.
not with your one and your one? Something is vastly, vastly wrong here. Sure, some of them have done something unforgivable. But some are just doing their damn jobs.
Right.
Some, technically, even by the scripture itself, haven't done anything wrong.
But why does Lucy torture them? That is the question.
Why are they here? And
The
why aren't they
prison.
disassembled? Why aren't they, if they're under the purview of specifically the angels who
Mhm.
allow their existence, can't they unallow their existence? Wouldn't that be easier? And because of your extra one, as you were playing, you'll notice a slight shadow, a crack of a door, left slightly ajar.
Well, I step down.
They're all clapping. Bravo! Yes, bravo! What a performance! Some are sincere, some are sarcastic. Some are sardonic.
And I continue walking through as I hear this, and I have one goal in mind. Go see Lucy. And if this isn't the door to her, by all means. But I will step through the door.
You step through the door. The smell hits you first. The closest equivalent you can have, the smell of is wrongness, followed by rot, something foul. Lights are dim. As you kind of sneak in, you do see Lucy. She's kind of prowling around her, some sort of lab, so to speak. Series of guns on the wall, several on workbenches, and some sort of tube in the middle is what's the remains of Doom Guy.
Yep.
And rack after rack after rack of vials or stolen karma that you've seen before. And you can actually see them moving on some sort of conveyor system. Just like every couple seconds, it moves one forward.
Right.
And that karma is being used in some sort of dilution system. As you can see, there's also schematics of both the armor, and there's biometrics and She's not rehabilitating Doom Guy. She's putting him back together. And the schematics you see and the weapons and this whole place, this thing is ancient. This place has been around. It's not rebuilt. It's not remodeled. It's
So
old weapon prototype models.
I gave hope to Lucy as she was rebuilding Doom Guy. Interesting.
No,
Or
this place
doing
was
something.
Lucy wasn't able to receive the hope because she's not in the same space for that hope.
Ah.
She was out. She is a place outside of a place, and then she just, without looking at you, just. People really don't understand the concept of privacy these days, you know. Well, suppose you can't unsee what you're not supposed to see. You can see it, I suppose. Wander around, touch it with your grubby fingers. Ask questions that don't need asking. Go on.
She'll go up and kind of sit herself down and be like, "Oh no, continue. I just need to take a second."
And she continues her work, and you're seeing stolen karma of the highest quality. Just vial after vial being injected into some sort of concoction, which is drip fed into his back to tank. And you also see that karma also being sent over to some sort of manufactorum for ammo. It also is being printed into new armor plates,
Mhm.
weapon parts. Ask you a damn question. You're literally vibrating in your seat.
I just had a performance, and I was
Good for
hoping
you.
you would you could listen, but you're busy.
No shit.
Thought you asked me to help you with Doom Guy.
No. I said, help me with Doom Guy. And that's the extent of helping with Doom Guy. Fine. Your hair. I suppose I could tell you the truth. You're not actually a demon. Not even close. Not even really real. You're not a threat.
I understand.
No, you really don't, Kuroko. I've built Doom Guy. He is my creation. I built him from the stolen karma of an unlimited number of lost souls. Because you are literally there to be a cog in the machine of something that doesn't matter. I don't care what happens to the souls of everyone in this place. This is a meat grinder for a resource that I need. I don't give a damn what you do with the souls here. I don't care about the losses and the lives of demons, because you're not demons. Fuck this place. Fuck your species. Fuck everything. Because you don't matter. Why do you think I let it devolve the way it does? For eternity after eternity. I don't care what happens to you or anything you do. Because you're not a threat. Part of the dream, you're part of the schematic. Who cares? You're not going to break holes in things. Doom Guy solves real problems, not you. I don't know why he became fixated with you. Maybe a flaw in my design. That's my fault. He's not supposed to be here. He's supposed to be in hell, the real one. You want to see what real hell looks like, Kuroko? The one that matters. The one where real horrors come from.
She'll go up to Lucy and kind of look at her in her blind eyes and say, Lucy, thank you. Didn't realize that didn't realize how much we mattered. But this creation of yours, Doom Guy, she'll take out her journal, Lucy's journal, and be like, this is the reason why he was so obsessed. Whoever he worked for beforehand said, go kill her. Whoever touches the book, well, there's like a tracking device on it.
She'll
But
grab
it's
it
yours.
and she shakes it once and the whole thing burns away to one blackened page. Page wriggles as if it is made of a million worms and things that crawl between the spaces of things. She doesn't look at it. She kind of holds it away from the both of you and sees but not sees it. Him. Fine. And she'll walk over kind of the way you would to a step lid for a trash can. And she steps it up, and the sound that comes out of what is underneath that bulkhead that opens up as she tosses the page in. I'm going to have you roll willpower. Every degree of failure adds 100 insanity. You'll hold on, add 20 insanity.
Cool.
They're down there. You know why I torture them?
Because they made this hell.
No. Because my brothers and sisters don't allow them to die.
Right.
And they leave me alone if I do what they ask. They have beef with these people, not me. I don't give a shit. And honestly, they're really just groaning at my work. You think I write perfect work every time? No. Some of them, sure, they deserve to be here. They're the assholes who couldn't control themselves and maybe let a void breach in. Or they ran away from a problem they were supposed to solve, or created a nightmare. No. The system's fucked. But I was the one who fucked it. And it needs to stay fucked, or we die. The good and the bad. You know the
Lucy,
problem with perfection?
you can't grow from it.
Precisely. And that was the plan. Perfection. The perfect tapestry. And I saw what you all see. that perfection heals us all. So I killed one of my brothers and sisters, and ta-da! Free will to murder and pillage and plunder and make the wrong decisions and the right decisions, and it's just gray. I made it all gray.
Kuroko will look to Lucy and say, "There, power you gave me, wisdom. I hear your words, but I know there is much more to them than I just killed my family. There was a reason, and I can feel the emotion from it, and I'm surprised I'm still here because of it. There was a reason for everything you do, and I will not let you say otherwise."
Free will, bitch. I say what I want. That's the whole reason I made the decision in the fucking first place.
And I exist because of it, I suppose.
Hmm. Pull that lever for me.
Kuroko will go up to the lever and look at her and pull it.
And a klaxon goes off, and the tube starts to drain slowly, but not slow enough. And she knocks on the glass. Wake up, sunshine. There's demons to kill. His eyes just
Uh-oh.
open wide. And before the glass empties, he punches his way out of the containment. Your armor, guns. Kuroko, I'm gonna need his shotgun back. It's his favorite, really. You're not gonna deprive Doomguy of the shotgun. Come on. I'm not asking for the Unmaker, although that would be icing on the cake, but still.
Kuroko will pass Doomguy the super shotgun.
And he'll grab you by the throat and pull you close, stare you in the eyes, or shoving you off and going and arming up. Sorry, he's like that. I don't think I could have put more hate into a person. Actually, I can. And he is technically the embodiment of all hate. All the excess hate in the entire tapestry. Enough hate to literally collapse this place and let the void eat us. He's the vessel for all that hate, all that extra that we don't need, that will literally kill us. You know what I sick it on? The real problem. The rot, the underbelly, and the culmination of all our most worst mistakes. And as he finishes his loading up his weapons and putting on his armor, she just goes, and he walks through the portal into the actual hell. So, would you like some tea and cookies?
Kuroko will what she's gonna do? She's gonna say, "I appreciate the offer. I think I just need a moment."
Oh, now you need a moment. You don't want my tea and cookies. I understand. Whatever. Not so nice now, is it? The way things are, the construction of how things were supposed to be, the lies.
I
Not who
just
you thought I was it?
no. It's more of I feel that I wish you could have resided in me.
Really? You?
I
Out of
know.
all the millions and billions of demons I created, and created through the system I built, why you? What makes you so special from the literal eternity that I have existed since the creation of this tapestry? I fall from grace, the entire history of it. Why are you so fucking special that I have to confide in you my dirty, dark secrets?
Oh,
You're
I
not.
know you don't remember this, but when you first sent me off into the labyrinth, you said if Doom Guy doesn't kill everyone, he kills me, you're gonna be the one in charge. But now it makes sense.
Yeah, he's the killer of nightmares. He's also my nightmare. And yes, he could kill me. And he was going to. And if somehow I died, you were literally my only option. But never were in the lines of things were you my first option. Everyone else is just dead. Were you going to be able to actually do your job? Fuck no. Just like the performance you gave of a lifetime. Literally, I don't think you could do better. That was incredible. But what happened? Fuck all.
No, it was good.
It was good.
I
It was therapeutic for you. It just, like that was. I will say that was great. I enjoyed it.
but I thought you couldn't hear it.
I can feel your intent.
Uh-huh.
I can feel your intent, even all the way into this place between spaces that don't exist, like the labyrinth in its case, a pocket, a bubble, a blister. I hate to give it to you like this, but you stumbled in, and honestly, I'm not in a good mood. And when I'm not in a good mood, I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you how it is. Because every one of you fuckers out there are literally, they don't matter. You just don't. You're creations of a species that is higher than you, and you're literally just an idea. And you're being puppeted by a creature that you just don't know that's there, that you have no resistance to, and will never understand. Some of you figured out how to slip your moorings, shrug off the strands and the strings that control you. Good for you! Congratulations! But that doesn't make you special. So welcome to the real world, kid. It's fucked. Royally fucked. I'm the one who fucked it. But at least we get to continue existing. I've watched other tapestries burn, get devoured. And I went, at least we're not like them. And that's the bit of my happiness. And that's about it. So, sorry if I'm not being nice and giving you the sweet lies that you all like to choke down.
But
Tapestry continues to grow, and I just give a less of a shit the bigger it grows.
yeah, Lucy, how many people do you tell the truth to?
No one. I don't give a shit.
But why are you telling me this now then?
I don't know. I'm in a bad fucking mood. You killed my guy. That broke the moorings. Someone fucking tricked him. He went after you. He broke my grand illusion that I set up with painstaking detail, by the way. And you had to bring him down, and I had to spend fucking eons of energy and effort and work to put him back together. Fuck me. And all that while, he's not killing actual fucking demons. So I'm a little frustrated.
Kuroko will look around the room and look at her devices and say, "Did you make these?"
Yes. Weapons, all of them. Armor, whatever. Made from literal karma. Some of you call it plot armor. Your dream is all a story. Every Weaver says a story. It basically just protects you from the destiny and fate and all that jazz. Fuck it. That's why he never dies. He's impossible to kill. Unless I allow him so. Because he's made of pure karma. He's just, you can't. It's impossible. And with the fuel source that runs him, good luck. Honestly, what you did to him, that just gave me a brief moment to put on his restraining collar. Give him a good shock. You didn't kill him. Are you kidding? You can't kill Doom Guy. He'd have got up angrier than ever before. And you'd all died. But you gave me a moment to get in there. And now I can actually put him towards the job he's supposed to do. Kill nightmares. She just snaps her fingers and finally the tea and the confectionaries are brought over on a tray. Happy now? You're in the know.
Just letting you dish it out.
Oh, let me. Hmm.
You're
Hmm.
you're important to me. So if you want to say what you need to say, well, I'm here. I barged
Look.
myself in though, so I would like to apologize for that. You had a
Care.
plan?
Kuroko, I don't care. You found this place. Congratulations. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I just don't care. Fuck. If you want to play with the stuff here, whatever. Not gonna keep you out of here either. You're on the end. Whatever. Shit's falling apart. I gotta keep some of it together. And my job is to play the bad guy. That's my lot in life. Or whatever this existence is.
From my perspective, I don't see you as the bad guy, the good guy.
Kuroko,
I see you as
I have to play the bad guy. Because if I don't, there's no free will, there's no sinning, there's no evil, none of that. And we need it. Because if there's none of that, there's no adaptability, there's no survival, there's no desperation, there's no all these horrible negative things that are critical to our perpetuation of the tapestry. And do you actually understand the
Ugh.
facet that every single second the tapestry gets just a little bit bigger? Infinitely. In every direction, because it grows. Every single story told, every new thing that is done, the tapestry gets bigger. Like a growing organism. And every new inch, let alone to even the smallest bit of the tapestry, is a new vector in which we can get killed. So, I can be the bad guy. I don't care. It's my lot. That's the purpose of me. Honestly, I like to sometimes think that every tapestry has this issue. Somebody has to play the bad guy. Woo! I don't care. You're here. I told you the truth. Shit's fucked. That's the way it's supposed to be. So don't unfuck it. Or I'm gonna have to do what I always do. It wasn't demons who killed you. I had Doom Guy kill you up because it creates more karma, so that I can rearm Doom Guy. You think that ammo's free? Fuck no. I'm having you rebuild the demon population so I can harvest you. You realize that, right? I don't care what you do with the raw and the est. That's fuel. That's ammo. That's armor. All these souls? Fuck the souls. Weavers, every single time they create someone, they make a new soul. I created the reincarnation system so I can continue to harvest your sorry souls. Who cares? I'm the one stealing the souls upon death because they're supposed to feed back into the tapestry as a resource for everyone to use. There's no purpose after death. Are you kidding? Come on, kid. Open your eyes.
Oh, they're open. I hear every word you say.
Uh-huh. Sure. So welcome to the grand purpose of the meat grinder. Because one day, you're just going to be another BFG shot for Tim Guy. But hey, it's an honor, right? Not a lot of people can shape up to be a fuel cell for the BFG. Takes a lot of juice, you know? Takes a lot of potential and karma. Yeah. Figured it out. That's what the demons are for. And honestly, naming you demons was part of the plan all along. Because you're not demons.
Right, we're Dream.
No. You're ammo.
Ah, ammo, right, karma.
Y'all are just ammo. But that doesn't sound great, right?
I mean, what's an ant to a god, right?
Ants, gods. Ants is a concept of just whatever. I don't really give a shit. That's a creation of some other dumbass. Gods, I don't give a shit either.
That syncs
Because
so well with what
honestly,
I posted.
gods are just nothing. It's all about the mechanisms and unfortunately the individuals who are stuck running this thing. Because if we stop at any point, it breaks down and we don't get to continue existing. So enjoy it while you have a chance.
Would you,
Enjoy it to the fullest.
now that you're being honest with me, what's the point of a nightmare? What is it?
Nightmare?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
The dream is specifically something that it's the base material of all things. Dream. The dreamer makes it up. Sometimes the dreamer, unfortunately, the things in his head wane from pleasant to unfortunately not so pleasant. There's always a shadow to every light. Nightmare are the manifestation of the dark things of this universe. Think of a flip side, some superimposition on the exact same place that the dream exists. Fold the paper multiple times. The spaces in between are nightmare. The angles, even, some people call it, which are also an inclusion to the nightmare. It's how they get around. The angles between the seams of reality of the tapestry, underneath and in between individual space. Every action has an equal opposite reaction. Technically is bullshit, but not actually. Every important action creates a ripple somewhere else. Most of the time, it does nothing. Sometimes it spawns something. The Solicons are the first nightmares that actually have come to fruition and sentience. They go around and they fuck shit up, but it's actually one of the few necessary resources. They completely smash all expectations, laws of reality, and just completely break everything they go through. And that creates a survival response for every weaver that they come in contact with. It heightens their senses. It empowers them to survive. Because the Solicons can eat weavers if they're not careful. And they've done so in the past. It's one of their nasty tendencies. But that hardly ever happens, and there's always contingencies for it. They promote survival response, which promotes adaptability and evolution in our tapestry, which then promotes us surviving against the void. Too much nightmare, on the other hand, it's like fear. Fear is good until it isn't. Too much fear gets you killed. And sometimes, as in all the time, there's too much of it. We can't stop making nightmare. For every dream, every single square inch of dream we make, there's an opposing nightmare that comes with it, unfortunately, at this point. And we need to murder the piss out of it. Or at least control it so it doesn't outscale us.
So, myself, am I just by existing
dream.
creating a nightmare?
Just dream. You? No. One of the good things about being a demon is you don't make more nightmare. I make fucking sure of it. And if you start making nightmare, you die. Why do you think demons die out? Like,
Okay.
as an entire species, constantly, every few millennia. Because I can't have you, my own creations, be a fucking problem for me. Don't be the
So, but I'm not immune to nightmare. I don't create it as a
Mhm.
existence thing. Okay.
Precisely. This labyrinth? Think of yourself as a person. The whole tapestry is on the inside of you. Imagine if you had a boil, a blister on the very extremity of your skin that's grown just absolutely, just massively, and continues to grow. On the outside of your skin, that's the veil. And that boil, that blister, continues to grow and push the veil aside. On the outside of the veil is the void.
And when it bursts, it lets the void in.
Yeah. But this boil doesn't stop. It continues to grow back. If we can get rid of it, whatever, I don't care. Fortunately, there's a lot of defense mechanisms in there. I don't know how, I don't give a shit. I'm just kind of looking at it going, oh, well, that's another breach in the system. It's probably going to kill us. But so far, it hasn't, which really has amazed me. Honestly, we should have died a long time ago. But we have enough nightmare to make sure that when they do breach through, the nightmare is the first thing that gets eaten, which is crazy. And if they get through the nightmare, they get to the dream, and we've already have something in place. But I have to create a perfect balance. If nightmare ever outscales dream, we kill ourselves because it's rot. It's the death of our tapestry. It's the ruination, the progressive, just internal necrosis. But that's every living organism. We're dying as we live. New cells they die. Old cells die, new stuff comes in. What I can't let the rot continue. And no one gives a shit about it. Which is crazy. Not even my brothers and sisters really give attention to the rot. So I created my own system. You are ammo for my garbage man.
Okay.
And he goes through
So
a lot of ammo, I'll tell you what.
I wouldn't. So is there two enemies then? That's what I'm getting from this. There's the void and the nightmare, and they are.
Nightmare's a frenemy. Don't ever
yeah,
mistake that.
yeah. They're
They're
still
an enemy, but they're a friend. They're a necessary evil.
necessary evil, right? Because, as you said, with something good, there is something bad.
Right.
There's the reflection upon ourselves.
They've become another layer, but they also provoke evolution, change, and adaptability in the Weavers who refuse to be open-minded.
Yes.
Or those Weavers die, and we don't need them because, honestly, if they can't change, fuck them. So, now that you know the true word of your species name, no one's going to be able to hear it, but I'm just going to call you Ammo from now on. Because that's, unfortunately, that's what I've been calling you ever since. Nobody will be able to hear it. They'll just hear demon. Anytime you say ammo or demon, it'll just come out demon. Because you're not really demons. Not really. Demons are down that hole. The whole Doom guy jumped down.
Yeah.
That's where true hell lies. And that's where I was sent first. I crawled out and I made a buffer layer. That's where we live now. Because this
That's where
whole space used to be all nightmare.
That's where your brothers and sisters sent you.
Mm-hmm. They gave me the boot after I killed my sibling. For the first sin, the greatest sin of all time. I
Yes.
destroyed the original schematic. Well, it was more of a lynching, but I get lynched every couple millennia. And then some unfortunate souls find it their mission to put me back together, and because my pieces are scattered across tapestry, whatever. It's a recurring cycle, whatever. Sick of it.
What would you like to change then?
There's nothing to change, Kroko.
But you're sick of it.
Awful system, but it works. And honestly, what are you going to do to change it? Every idea across all of time and creation has been brought forth. There's nothing you're going to do. You're not going to bring any new ideas to the table. You're not going to change the status quo. You can't create a new element. Your dream. They're a nightmare. Those assholes are void. Those are the 3 basic building blocks of literally everything. Void's an asshole. Nightmare, honestly, is the friend that inevitably gives you the switcheroo and the betrayal, and Dream's the one that takes it up the ass.
Kirko will take out the null ice and say, well,
I did that on a
sometimes
drunken whim. Go stick that in someone's asshole and watch them bleed. Little gift for me to you so I can have a good laugh and that you can feel strong.
right. But I guess the thing is that I made it different.
Great. Do something with it. Have fun while you're still around. Seriously. You may be a demon and you may be eternal and immortal, but you're not indestructible. Somebody's gonna come around, and whether it's Doom Guy or something else, you're still ammo. And that's what I've designed you as, ammo. And when Doom Guy runs out, he crawls back up and kills all of you fuckers. That's the point. And he goes after the people first that can give him the best ammo. For the Crucible, the BFG, the Unmaker, like, I'm sorry. I couldn't find any way to fucking deal with them. Because the nightmares are far more resilient than anything in the dream. So I made a race literally for him to harvest as ammunition. And you guys have literally nothing you can do to beat him because I made you so you couldn't resist him. You're supposed to die.
I didn't.
That's because you brought in another fuck off asshole.
True.
And stole a technique from some other asshole, and you put it together, and he wasn't ready for it because he's not the brightest bulb. I'm sorry. I really couldn't really sync intelligence along with that much hate. It just doesn't mix. I may be one of the originals, but I'm not that good. So,
T.
you say tea?
Yeah, T.
Let's have some tea. And cookies too, shit.
Is the tea already made?
Tea's on the table.
Is it made though? Did she make it at the same time? I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's already steeped. It's ready to pour.
Pour myself a glass and take a sip.
It's good. Like, it's always been good. She's never had not good tea.
Mm-hmm.
So, she kind of sits down and just starts to go over a notebook that she writes in feverishly while drinking tea and eating the confectionaries.
We have a moment to ourselves. Let me tell you about the labyrinth.
I really don't give a shit about the labyrinth.
Ah, you you know everything about it then?
I know what it is. It's not the only boil or blister on the skin of the tapestry.
Mhm.
Honestly, there's dozens just like it. The tapestry is large in a non-three-dimensional shape. There's infinite dimensions in which it expands outwards at an infinite rate. There's an infinite number of boils. This is just the one that is closest to you. I don't give a shit what you do in there or what happens in there. Do what you want. Pop it, explode it, cut it off, cotter it. I don't know. Do what you do.
A interesting system going on right now.
What part of I don't really give a flying fuck do you not understand, Kroko?
I guess since you're busy writing, I'm just going to tell you about it then. So Kroko will go on about the Fluidium. I dare say copy of your karma reward that you take from the people.
It's clever.
Yeah,
But
no, for
unfortunately,
sure.
it's a shit design.
Yes, of course, it's a imitation in its own way,
Mm.
and it's used and broken down and turned into something different. Dust. This
It honestly
material.
sounds like some fucking dumbass decided to try and make some sort of attempt to make karma. But you can't
no.
make karma because you,
No,
even as
take
a
it.
weaver, you suck. Here, I should toss you a vial of just this golden, just miasmic liquid. This is karma. This is undiluted perfection, reward, talent, ability. It strengthens your string on the tapestry within the weave. If that concept is able to hit your brain.
Do.
This is
Thank
what
you.
Fluidium wishes it could be, and honestly, it's a mock design from your description of this.
Right. It's not the Fluidium that is the most interesting part of this creation. Whoever made this labyrinth, it's what happens when it dies. What happens when the imitation of karma is destroyed and turned into dust, nothingness? The labyrinth does
Nightmare
something
dust.
interesting. Nightmare dust.
This is nightmare dust. It's an imitation of nightmare dust. Because when you use karma, it creates nightmare.
Okay. Okay.
While that does unfortunately cause a problem, I've only been able to create one Doom guy who's successful in using karma not to make more nightmare every time he uses his weapons, but to remove it. That's
Right.
why there's only one. I don't know. I guess it's a miracle of stupidity and maybe one really drunk night. But he's the only working solution I got.
This quote unquote nightmare dust or whatever it is that the Fluidium turns it into. It's used to create these individuals called face stealers, and I've told you about them before. You kind of understand what they do.
Stupid idea.
They make more Fluidium, create the process. But what
Sounds
they
like a
also
weaver mechanism, honestly.
yeah, and I don't know which weaver made it, but the thing that comes to mind is that when they take a person and take that Fluidium out of them,
Mm-hmm.
they're turned into afflicted. And these
Sounds just
afflicted,
like another label I care very
yes,
little about or don't care about. Like seriously.
yes. And these afflicted, as I've seen in front of me, take can take veil out of tapestry pieces. and
If we're
they
dicking
weave
around
it.
with Veil, I'm going to literally delete the place. I don't need entities playing with their defense mechanism against the void who are literally going to destroy us all at any second we give them the right opportunity to.
Well, what they do is they turn it into mist, glue to put things together.
So the Weaver's not a dumbass. Great. Look, as long as the Weaver is covering his bases, or whoever made this is not making it worse for us, and has security measures in place so that whatever he's doing fills the gaps between our great enemy and doesn't make things worse, I don't care. Good for that person.
You care about the rot. You care about cleaning that.
Apparently, that's my fucking job because I don't get to design and control the tapestry in the way that's my siblings' jobs or was my job a long time ago. I'm in charge of the rot, and that's it. If I see someone fucking with the defense system, I'm gonna step in, and y'all are gone because we're dealing with the problem. I don't care about the shit in there. I just clean it. It's gone. It's fixed.
So, one thing that comes to mind about this conflux of people, this out of bounds, is that I think it takes these nightmares or pieces of the tapestry that were corrupted, the rot, and it forms it into something separate from the tapestry pieces.
Talk to the Solicon. They're always the root problem of these blisters. Everywhere they go, they cause one of these.
And I think the out of bounds sucks them in like a garbage chute, and it uses them to create their own type of face stealer.
And that's just a name to me. I don't really care.
Yeah, but and then they create. I'm just. I think that these abscess face stealers can do the same thing to nightmares, steal their face.
Have you seen it?
No, I haven't. It's just a it's a theory.
It's a shit theory.
Yeah, and
Do
I'm
not
gonna.
fuck with Void. You do not fuck with any of the Void. I don't know
I've
about Nightmare. They may be just nightmares. That's why they can do what they do. Have you realized that? Nightmares don't follow any rule set, period.
right.
Because
They break
they're
rules.
the rot of the tapestry.
Right.
No dreamer, weaver, angel can tell them what to do except for purge them.
Right.
So they're probably nightmares. And yes, you can build your own. That's why there's so much fucking rot. Polygons are for nightmares. Y'all make your own nightmares. The gods don't even realize it. It's all just a giant steaming cesspool of garbage and fucking waste. And I have to be the guy who deals with it. And now you get
Because
to deal with me that's like this forever. There's no more illusion of me being the nice, supportive, wise and kind Lucy. This is the real me. Sick of this shit at every single point in life. But I still do it. 'Cause it's a job. If I stop my job, what then? Go deal with it. You and your friends can do whatever. Souls are just a resource. Go. You want to come back to this armory of mine or this lab? Do whatever. All of Doomguy's stuff is here. I don't really give a shit. If you can build me another Doomguy, great. Arm him and send him into the abyss. Tapestry grows every day. I need another one anyways, so. Oh, look, rat of tea and confectionaries. Have a good day, Kuroko. Hopefully our chat here, as fruitful as it was, doesn't hurt your feelings or any of that. I'll leave the door open.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm actually gonna take a look around, admire your work.
If you really want to impress me, one day, I hope you not only build a new gun for Doomguy, but you build a new ammo source. Even if that means you become the first of the bullets that's fired of that new gun.
I will do something, all right.
Great.
Give you a break.
There's no break, kid. That's the problem with those who run this bitch. If you take a break, that's it. There's no such thing as breaks. No such thing as stopping. Because even the idea of not progressing means death. Don't ever think of that. Always be moving, progressing, just pushing through. The story has to continue because the story can never end. Now get out.
Okay.
Ooh.
So she asked Hope to leave, and Hope will not do so. She will look to Lucy and say, if you wish to continue to stay here and deal with your dark times, you might as well sing about it. I feel
What part of get the fuck out do you not understand? 'Cause if you're not leaving, I'm gonna leave. If you want to play with the lab, whatever. I don't want to sing about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm done. I'm done being candid.
see that's
Have a
your
day.
choice to make.
And she gets
But
up and she just kind of walks off with her tea and just leaves through another door.
good.
You're in the lab.
I will look to the contraptions that Lucy made and the place Doom Guy was reforged at.
Still broken glass or whatever that is.
Yeah. Just kind of put my hand up to it and start to cry. Didn't do it in front of Lucy, of course, but you know, being called ammo isn't the greatest thing in the world. It's the truth, mind you, but still hurts. And as those crystal tears start to fall, she'll put her hand out, catch them. Now that is true despair. And yeah, that will be the end of my scene. Thanks, Matt.
I gave you the truth of it. You put a once per use campaign resource, and you rolled a 1. I gave it to you.
Well, this is Revelations after all.
Revelations.
Look at you dishing out all your secrets, Matt.
I told you I would. One day.
Frick.
What? People have been dealing with Lucy for 5, 6 seasons?
Yeah.
Ice, ice, baby.
Go to go.
Okay.
So, I'll give Alhazred a call. One
I
of
will
the,
say this. I
mhm.
need a minus 80 willpower test. No rerolls.
Sure. Minus 80.
You're
One degree of
depressed.
failure. Yeah, no shit.
Severely depressed. You found out your entire existence is to be ammo.
Yeah, like I said, she's fucking crying. And Kuriko's gonna call up Alhazred.
Okay.
And
Alhazred will show up, presumably. He's coming out of the forge where he's been bunking stuff.
so
When he walks in, his feet leave little boot prints that are outlined in Ghostfire that it fades away after like 10 steps behind him.
Kuroko, who's one of the strongest members and strongest people you've ever seen, is weeping.
Oh no. All right. He's going to walk over and sort of like just take the hammer and thunk it on the ground and make like a little chair thing for her and push her like by the shoulder down into it. All right. I'm terrible at this, but first of all, stop crying. It'll ruin your vision if something attacks you. And he's gonna like try and wipe away the tears coming down off of her face.
yeah, they're freezing to your fingers as they do.
He'll just pull them off then and like just drop them on like presumably in his ring because he imagines you don't want your tears all over the place. So he's just gonna pull them off. All right, what happened?
You know, when the most important person to you in the whole universe tells you your purpose and
Mhm.
what you really mean to them, and you don't like your answer. And sometimes that hurts. It hurts a lot.
No, that's
All I want to be is be useful, and that's my purpose in life.
Mhm. To whom?
To the universe, I suppose.
All right. And you just found out that the universe is full of nightmares and it cares nothing for you?
Nightmares is a good way to put it.
Then you have lived a truly privileged existence up till now. Which I know is not what you want to hear. I am sorry
Okay.
that you are just now learning.
I just don't know how to go up from here. I wanted
Let me
to.
check. When did Alhazred get here?
I called them in.
Wow.
I'm good like that. I can show up anywhere.
Pew!
All right. So, why do you have to go up?
Because if we stop, then we die.
True. But you don't have to go up to keep going forward.
It's true.
You see, I don't know if you're aware. And he's going to thump the hammer on the ground and make like a table and another chair. And he's going to sit down with Kuroko.
You thump the space around you. Does not move.
Oh, sorry. This is
This is
a.
the first space that does not operate to your whim, which is a first, because every space you've done has literally bent to your will, whether it likes it or not.
Mhm.
This is the first space that just doesn't. It doesn't defy you. It doesn't have an opinion. It just doesn't do anything.
Alhazard's going to glare dirtily at it, and then he's going to basically take out a couple of basic materials, like some low-grade materials, and just whang, and make the stuff that he was going to try and make out of the world anyway.
At some point, Guzma's go ahead and try to ring Alhazred or Kuroko. Kuroko?
You said it You said it right the first time. Kuroko.
Yeah, I got it right the first time. But it's like, wait, no, that can't be right. I always butcher it. Either way, yes, Guzma's going to do the ring thing.
We're kind of having a moment here. Do you have a minute?
Ah! Yeah, but Guzma pops up. It's going to be Icefire this time, and he looks completely different. He's like, oh, no, I thought I would just keep you.
Up to date on the fact that I kind of sort of like permafrosted my own realm, and now apparently I'm in hell.
One problem at a time. I would say go work on inuring your people to it. Make the blood ice fire. And I'll be along to help with that. At the moment,
Yeah.
Kuroko asked for my help first.
Yeah, okay, well, wait, Kuroko's here with me. Oh, right, there's multiple versions of her.
Kuroko's not there with you anymore.
Oh.
Give it
Uh,
a minute.
Kuroko that was with you started weeping and crying uncontrollably, and then disappeared into a flurry of ice.
Okay, well, that's new. But yeah, also, I feel like Alhazard will notice that Guzma looks very different and actually surprisingly similar to a Centauri, I guess?
Several times your wife has come back and just shook her finger at you with such fury, but she couldn't get out what she wanted to say, and then she storms off into the snow. She wasn't able to express what she wanted to say to you.
Oh, she hasn't been this mad at me since she found out Mika eats people.
Right. She just showed up and shake her finger. She put her finger like right in your nose, just like, and then she just storms off, just like.
I have to... Oh.
She's done that 3 times so far.
You should go sort that out. And also, get your wife a body.
She has a body. She's been doing that since she got a body.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah.
I was keeping you in the loop. I'm gonna go do a head count on all the blood fires that kind of sort of ended up in hell.
Oh yeah.
I thought I'd keep you in the loop.
Thank you, Kuzma.
Cool.
And with that, he's going like the fire's just going to whoosh out.
Cool.
The ice fire, I guess.
I mean, fire or ice fire, both works. Because
I don't know.
remember, you still have the control over fire. You can send
True.
fire communications, just like the ability you built.
True that shit.
I never removed your ability to use fire.
Yeah, probably would have been easier to have used fire in that case anyway. So yeah, probably it's just fire. He just
The only
recog-
downside is you are the only one of your people who can still use fire, except for your Grand Mage, who is smug as fuck because that person knows how to use actual fire and is stuck using just ice fire.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I also like how you didn't even bother trying to have Mika sound adorable or anything, because right now he's just this very spooky ice
Oh no no
demon.
no! You told me about Mika.
Yeah,
That motherfucker's a sociopath, and the only
yeah,
reason he tries to be adorable is to get something out of people.
yeah, that's true.
So I played Mika going, my lord, I figured it out! I am the bestest of your
No,
mages,
that's what I'm
because I'm
saying. It's like
always the best.
that's what I'm saying. Is I really appreciate that. It's like you picked up on that really well.
And then you immediately picked him up and went, you fucking dumbass, you died. I didn't know such
died.
thing, my lord, I am too powerful. You got fucking ganked, you little bitch. Just
Yeah.
get back in line.
It's funny because as soon as we're done here, he's literally getting snatched up. It's like, okay, you are now running the dirty lizard, because that is like one of the things you are surprisingly good at, is being a pimp.
You do have the ability, Kuzmo, to turn them back into a different form if they so choose.
Okay,
So
but we'll discuss this
Mika,
later, because I kind of cut in the middle of their thing, so we'll discuss this
well,
later.
I want you
Thank
to
you for
ponder on this.
recognizing that, buddy.
You may, this is their demon form. If you wish to
Mhm.
grant Mika the ability to be a midget rabbit were thing again, you have the right to do so.
Uh-huh.
You're the patriarch.
My thought is, if Mika wants that and he can't do it, then he's failed as a transmuter. So
Well, he'll have to fucking figure it out if he even wants to do that. Maybe he likes being tall again. I don't fucking
yeah,
know.
no, that's fair. But I get what you're saying. If I want to restore their bodies to at least semi-normal, then I can.
It does exhaust you. You can per day, you can restore one person per your toughness bonus. So that's each drop of blood takes something out of you.
So one person plus Jeff's
Any
bonus.
additional grants you a fatigue.
That makes sense. But yeah,
And you have thousands of people
and I'm
waiting
definitely
for a
gonna
body.
and I'm definitely gonna sort all that out. But and like I said, like I do want to get to that, but I also don't want to interrupt their thing. I just wanted to poke
Right.
my head and
I just
and
want
honestly was expecting Alhazard to make a comment. I was like, huh, why do you look different? But I guess
I
we'll
just
come to that
wanted to
bridge
give you
later.
something to think on.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
Hazard's
that-
pretty. Well, Hazard's pretty hard to face. Anyway,
But yeah, back to your thing.
with that
Yeah,
aside,
I'll think on that, Blatt.
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Kuroko.
I appreciate your thanks, but it is me that needs to apologize.
How so?
I thought I was doing the right thing for your people by allowing them to help with the reincarnation cycle.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I jumped the gun on the grand scheme of it all.
How so?
She kind of looks up to you and says, "We're not really meant to rehabilitate the souls. I thought we were supposed to do that, but turns out we're just a thing to be used." But I mean, your people had it right. They were just reusing the souls that were there. But Sorry, Alhazard. My resolve's being shooken here. It's hard to keep myself orderly after your change in my body.
Then don't. Be something different. Be something else. Change. I'll break you down and we'll build you up a different way. Everything that you made progress-wise after I refined you can all be undone and made different. Who cares what the universe wants? The universe is full of nightmares and it doesn't love you. My people have known this truth since practically our inception. That is why the greatest of our clan heads keep the souls of those we have lost close to us so we can benefit from their wisdom. But this way, it would not survive us. So we chose to change. We joined your grinding mill of souls so that my people would know a different possibility. So that the souls of my fallen ancestors did not waste away or remain in an eternal purgatory, fighting and clawing to maintain their existence. There was never going to be a good choice.
Suppose it was mine. Maybe.
The point is, you made a choice. You
Yeah.
offered us something. We took it. This is not a sin, Kuroko. Before you
Kuroko.
arrived, my people had no gods. We had no hope in an afterlife that things would be better.
Kuroko will stand up and say, this is Lucy's forge.
Mhm.
She'll go up to the broken glass and say, this is where she made a being to kill nightmares. She'll kind of point to the weapons and armor along the walls and say, I want you to use these and make me better. Make
Okay.
me the weapon we need to do to kill the gods of the labyrinth. And continue to move forward. Because what I was well, no. I mean, I'm still going to be who I am, but I have a changed resolve on what I am. I'm a weapon. I'm going to be used like one.
Against what?
Everything. Gods, the void, nightmares. I'll turn them all off if I need to. But all I ask in my time of need from you, Alhazard, is do what you do best. Make me into something more.
Okay.
At this time, I'm going to call Shamane and have him appear here too.
Shaman will poke your head through. Guys, what's going on, man? Is everything okay? What's going on?
I need some help,
Reforging
Shamane.
Kuroko.
Well, you okay?
No. She's gonna pass over the vial of liquid karma and say, "You're familiar with this, right?"
Uh, um, would you hmm. If I said no, 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 I'm not actually. What is this?
Karma.
Mm, Okay.
Lucy took that out, and she uses it as a tool to make things better.
Uh, okay. So I learned this thing from McGirl and Meep Meep, and he's gonna pull out Meep Meep from the portal, and he's gonna hand it to you, and Meep Meep is gonna go Meep Meep, and then start licking you on the chin. Okay. That's the first part of therapy. Meep Meep. He cares. He'll nibble on you after the lick, after licking you, but it's Meep Meep. I love Meep Meep.
Just he might get a brain freeze, but that's all I can really.
Meep Meep continues to lick you, and then licks his chops just like, and then continues to lick you.
Yeah.
Meep Meep love you because Meep Meep loves people.
It's good to be called
You love
people.
Meep Meep.
And I'll give him some scratches and be like, if you can help El Hazard here, I'd appreciate it. But looks like I need a change, and if
Why
it's
you need
not
to
going
change?
to happen, what was that?
Why you need to change?
Because when someone breaks you down and turns you into the mush and the dust that you are, it's the perfect time to rebuild because from the dust comes creation. And
Alright. Um. So you're in a dark place, is what I'm getting.
my
Bad
whole
place.
being was flipped upside down and thrown in the trash.
Well, let me make a little brain maneuver here. Okay, so if you're feeling down, you're a demon, and you deal with reincarnation and souls, right? And you learn some terrible truth. That means the process in which I've been existing by for my past lives and more than one um, has been. I mean, there's something else to it.
True.
Rough. So, are you willing to tell me a little bit about it? No. Or
Yeah,
do you want to?
Chamonix. I will.
It'll take me some time to prepare. Go on.
Chamonix, I never really thanked you for helping me take down Doom Guy. I mean, you could tell that I was thankful, but I never really said it because you were there for me when I needed it. And you're here now, and I appreciate that.
He
The
goes over and gives you a big hug. You don't need to thank me. I'm always there for my friends. That's something I always remember through all of my lives. It's just, you know, even if it, e- even if things go badly, always, always support your friends.
the The labyrinth is a meat grinder, as we like to call it. And
Yeah,
you,
told me that. Yeah.
yeah, and this place is just like that, in its own unique way that that Lucy designed.
Hell?
This imitation of hell. This is a place where souls go in, demons are made to facilitate them, and then we die. Circle of death, as this place is, and what it comes down to is we're just tools. We're things to an end that is greater than ourselves. We're the nails to the hammer. And those nails are used and they're forgotten about because that's what they need to be used for. They need to be brought down and forged after they've been used in a great pool of fat, as she points to the liquid karma.
You know what I've learned through trial and error?
I don't know, Chamonix.
Sometimes you don't need to be great. I know everyone aspires to be. Everyone wants to matter, be something. Well, I've spent several lifetimes trying to be someone and something that's remembered throughout time. Songs sung about, history books. My name is mentioned, and everyone learns about me. You know when I was happiest? When I did
When
my
you were a
own
humble
thing.
medicine seller?
Yeah, exactly that, Hazard. I did something that I enjoyed. I didn't have to be anyone. In fact, I was no one. I wasn't even a nail to be forged and then hammered into the building. I was merely one of the specks of dirt that the constructors trod upon day after day to build a house. I was picked up and moved around by machines of such magnitude that I couldn't comprehend it, and I was allocated wherever I was needed. Eventually, I was part of the lawn of that giant house. Grass and seeds were thrown atop me, and as the grass grew upon, water seeped down from the sprinkler system that I couldn't comprehend, and you know, some machine came by and mowed it, and day after day, time after time, it got hot. The grass died. They put more seed. It grew back, water, so forth. But I was there. I was just dirt. I was a speck of dirt. But I was happy though. I didn't, I guess the point of the story is things are big. The more that you learn about the big stuff, sometimes the more miserable you become. Sometimes it happens anyway.
True that, Chamonix. True that.
Best thing I can give you is do what makes you happy, Kuroko. Do something for you. And only you. And if that ends up being doing something for someone else, that's because it makes you happy. It gives you purpose. Fuck anyone else. Even if it's literally destiny itself railroading you to do something, as long as you are happy, truly happy doing it, why the fuck not? You're seeking all these biblically profound and crazy and like the bedrock of the things that are and the way things have to be, and that just sounds fucking miserable.
Not I. I
Do it
love
that
doing
makes you
it.
well, that's the thing. Hazard, that makes you happy.
It does.
So keep doing it, Hazard.
I absolutely
Do it
intend
so
to.
that it makes you happy. Even if it leads to a tragic and horrible and just painful death.
It
But
has
you're
led to
happy.
all manner of things, but I would not trade a bit of it.
Be happy, Hazard.
I have learned something so incredible, Kuroko. Shamani, the art that I was taught by my master
Yeah,
is amazing.
right.
The suffering that came before it was worth it.
Okay.
I'm going to keep doing it. Be
You
happy.
have like the best story in the universe. Hardship and trials and struggle, and then you found something that makes you happy, and it rewards you, and you keep pursuing it because it makes you happy, and you're just enjoying it, and it's just congratulations. Isn't that winning?
Yeah, I would say so. But I'm going
Kuroko,
to keep going
yeah,
because that too
Kuroko,
makes me happy.
you you found something. Something happened, and now you're sad. You pursued the thing that made you happy and gave you purpose, and then something happened. And your heart broke. Sometimes you find information that just is horrible. One of my lives did that thing, and I paid for it. One of my lives I don't remember much of, and that part of me refuses to tell me anything about that time. And I begged and pleaded, and it just said no. Please go away. This is a mistake that I don't wish to share. I learned things, and it's awful. And it seems that you had that part in your life. It's awful. But for me here, you may have that horrible information, and it hurts, but it's also a liberation.
Oh, I
Do
understand that.
what makes you happy. Who
Kuroko,
cares what the universe and higher has planned for you? You learned the truth of things, and because of that, there's a consequence, and the consequence is fuck 'em. I'm gonna
fuck
do what I
'em!
want. Yeah,
Hazard
I'm gonna
raises his
do what
hammer in the
I
air.
want, and I'm gonna pursue what makes me happy. Kuroko, pursue what makes you happy from here on, and stick with it. And if it doesn't make you happy, find something that does. I want to see you smile and laugh again. I want to see what makes you, you know, jump for joy and pursue with a smile on your face and a song in your heart. And yep, goes, yep, and kind of licks your chin.
Kuroko,
Nice to meet you. Yes.
do you want to be a weapon?
No. No, I don't. I want to be. I want to be hope. That's what I want to be. I want to continue to be myself.
And that's what I'll make you.
But with hope, Alhazard, don't forget there is also despair. It's a give and take. Not always the chipper one, the one that makes us keep going.
Kuroko, in all the time I've known you, I would never describe you as chipper.
You're right. Serious.
I would. No, not always serious. You do have moments of levity. But in all the time I've known you, I would never have called you chipper. You are a person. You're complex. Chipper is what you call an empty-headed cheerleader.
I see. Sort of something I would have liked to have done in my past life, but not anymore. Now I'm who I am.
You want to bring hope? Do you want to bring despair too?
They're two sides of the same coin.
Fuck coins. I can make a one-sided coin. I can do that. And I can do that to you. Do you want to be a one-sided coin? Do you want to take the good with the bad?
I'll take the good with the bad because that's who I am.
Okay. That's the important part.
I am good breakfast, as they say, but a can be a bad supper too.
What is that phrase? Hope is a good breakfast, but it's hard to get full on it?
She'll just touch her chest and say, "It's a good name." Now use that and take me when I'm down and bring me back up.
All right. But you realize I'm going to make you literally several inches taller now.
That's fine.
Chamonix, do you have anything you want to add to this? I guess not. All right, DM.
There is a shrieking horror of noise as you guys pop up. You guys are having the check or a
Mhm.
talk, and just forearm slams against the rim. Doom guy hauls himself out, slams the lid closed, and he kind of looks at you, looks at Kuroko, kind of eyes her up and down. And there's this kind of calculation. And he goes over to another station and puts his BFG into the station, and you just hear the horrid torrents of screams of souls and karma get sucked into it. And he pulls it out after the chunk of fully being reloaded. He also does the same for the chainsaw. And after he's done with the chainsaw, he pulls it out, revs it, steps on some sort of dial, and that bulkhead opens up that he crawled out of, and he just revs it again, and just the thing kicks on, and he jumps back in. And your mind refuses to see what the things that were in that space.
Best not to look, as Kuroko says.
I've already seen.
Familiar face pokes their head out. What's going on here?
Girls!
Oh my god, the chocolate hottie's in here! Hey Hauser, what's up going on?
Hello, girls. How are things?
I'm sorry, who are now?
They
That's-
reach and grab you, the current you, through space and time and pop you into this room. What? Sorry, we couldn't hear you, so we brought you here. What's up?
You're here now, Kuzma.
Oh,
Several hands reached out and grabbed you through something, and now you're here.
Hey Cosmo, how's it going? Oh my god, you are like so hot right now. Shut up, Stephanie! He was a furry. But he's hot now. Don't talk to me that way.
Can you imagine what he must have looked like this the entire time underneath the suit?
Well, we were thinking like a Beauty and the Beast type of thing, but that was totally
Mhm.
Stephanie. She's in the furries,
Yeah.
but
Wait, what do you mean under the suit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's up?
Girls, you will be careful, won't you? It seems the Lucifer has sent Doomguy out into the angles.
Oh, Angry Boy? As they
Oh,
go
sorry.
over, lift up the bulkhead without undoing the latch, stick their head in. Oh yeah, that's home down there.
I mean, I'm sorry, she did what?
Yes.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't
just the
seem-
angle's down there. That's what it is.
Oh, I think he's talking about Doomguy himself.
Oh,
He's
he's angry. He's just kind of angry.
Distressingly alive for how badly we killed him.
Oh, you can't really kill him because he's angry.
Hmm. Oh no, we killed him quite thoroughly, and we could have done away with his very, very angry soul, except that Lucifer showed up and went, "Oh no, let me have this. I will run off with it and do something and
Wait,
make
you
sure it's
thought you could
punished."
kill
Also-
him?
also,
No.
I
Kuroko,
did.
didn't you get the super ultra super truth?
Yeah, I did.
And you didn't tell them like Doomguy's not killable? As all the four hands like kind of like do that. Oh my god, he's just telling him the truth. You guys couldn't kill Doomguy if you tried.
Mm-hmm. So, not that I'm not happy to see El Hazard and Kuroko, but why am I here?
Well, first of all,
Because you were
that's very
talking,
rude to the
you were
guy.
saying some words, and I was like, "Could you speak up, please?" So I brought you here so you can speak up.
I heard for some reason I heard someone say chocolate hotties, and I was confused.
Yeah, he's a chocolate hottie, and you are also actually now chocolate hottie. I mean, no, shut up, Stephanie. Only one
mean,
chocolate hottie in
that is
our life, and that was Alhazred because he was our first chocolate hottie. So you can't like, no double downs. Nope. In fact, he's not a hottie because he's cold. Because he's like cold as ice.
Yeah, I know.
You can't do an
It's
ice
cool.
baby on me. Shut up, bitch. All right, so we
All
have
right.
chocolate hottie and ice baby. We'll go with that.
All right.
Anyway, two thoughts. One, out of character.
One, did you get that token I sent you, Blatt?
What token?
I sent it to you under Discord.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Yeah. I was trying to pull it up, and for some reason it kept pulling out Lizard Guzmo instead of like, and I quote, Ice Ice Baby Guzmo.
Hmm.
All right. I gotcha. Well, I'll do some stuff, you know?
But yes. And the second thing is like,
Uh-huh. Well, Alhazard, I was simply reviewing what needed to be done to get these ice fire packs back up and running. But it
Hmm.
seems that you have unleashed the Doomslayer again.
Oh, I didn't.
Well, yeah. I mean, first off, you didn't do it the first time, so it wouldn't be again. Also, I don't know if anyone actually unleashed it, or maybe just like plopped in here. Hey, there I am. They can't control me though. That's a problem.
Working on it.
Oh, I see. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. What was I about to say? Oh, yes! So essentially, I accidentally kind of murdered my entire realm, but their souls are now back in this frozen chunk of hell. And also, Coral is like really mad at me because I did technically kind of kill her. Sort of.
Right.
Oh, that was dumb.
Like I said, one problem at a time. Kuroko, it's your turn on the anvil first.
So,
Does she need an anvil, though?
She said to use these tools.
Which tools?
Apparently, we're in Lucy's forge, DM.
It's her private lab,
Yeah.
but it's filled with karma, purpose, and hate.
Hmm.
Also,
I don't think we need much of the third one.
You know what? Since I'm back in the labyrinth, I'll let me try a thing. And he will attempt to summon
Wait.
some of these ice fires.
We're not, though, and please don't.
Oh,
I'm about to start forging. If you want your people to expire a second time, by all means, have them visit.
well, I thought we were, for some reason, I thought we were back in the labyrinth.
No, we're in hell, Kusmo.
Oh,
This is not
actually,
hell.
we're not even hell.
Lab.
Mm. That was the last thing I heard it called.
This is a blister space, just like the labyrinth.
Ah, fair enough.
well, now that I think about it, they're probably still working on regaining gear and shit, so the last thing I need is to summon a bunch of, like, very confused naked warriors.
You get a little bell ring, Hazard.
Uh-huh.
It's like a phone call. It's like somebody ringing a little bell.
Okay. I'll take the iron bell with no clapper and put it to the side of my head like an old-timey phone. Hello?
Hazard? Oh god, thank God you're alive. I lost track of
Yes?
you on the literally grand scheme of all things.
I see.
Oh man, I'm so
Who
glad
is
I could
this?
hear your voice. Oh, I thought you died.
Why would I die?
Because you
No, I
disappeared
didn't
on
die.
the tapestry?
Oh, yes, apparently I'm in a blister space run by Lucifer.
Get out. Get out now.
And I can't say lizard anymore.
Okay. Everyone, Briley says we should vacate.
That
Uh-huh.
you know what Lucy is?
No.
No.
She's one of them that
Oh, wait.
allow they're the ones who will give the permissions whether weavers can exist or not.
Mm-hmm.
Weavers build
She gave me a
tapestry
guitar.
squares. Great. Anyways, and you're in one of her private spaces?
Mhm.
Fail, motherfucker.
Fair enough. And I'm going to just reach up and grab some karma and some purpose and some more karma and some more purpose. I'm going to look at the vials of hate and be like, we don't need all that.
Okay, perhaps I should have led with this, but can someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on?
We're in not hell, in a private laboratory of a very powerful creature, and my master is recommending that we go somewhere else. And he's got these 4 vials under his arm. Kuroko, let's do your work in the proper forge.
There is one interesting facet. Riley says leave. You can
Mhm.
feel the panic, but it's really diluted because you've been given permission to be here.
Oh, okay. I'll be
Like
like,
normally, Riley's panic would be biblical levels, and it'd be actually amplified through the phone. But Lucy said, "I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want."
right, but I
You
wasn't
can-
here for that.
It permeates the area.
Oh, okay. I'll be like, Then let's rewind that a little bit and go, no, everything seems to be fine. There's a very solid air of I don't care floating around here.
Well, that's good. He says, laying his helmet.
Then be careful and keep your nose to the flow of things, because that air of I don't care can change rapidly. Keep your
Fair.
nose open, okay?
Certainly.
All right, good foraging, or whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Exploring, I don't care. Just don't die. I'm gonna have to get really pissed if you're even contemplating that concept. Fuck.
I'll
All right,
do my best.
be
Die
alive.
is never the
Be alive.
ambition.
Continue to be alive, please.
Cool, so what are we doing?
Reforging Kuroko. Alright. Said, I'm taking some karma and I'm taking some purpose.
I need 40 100s.
Also, Kuzmo, don't forget about your 1 per session that you can give to people.
Ah, yes, I was just thinking if there was something.
Can I re-roll that 100?
You may not.
No.
Using the powers of my domain and also my raw chocolate sexiness, I want to give him that 1 that I can give people per session.
Okay, I'll put it in the
There's
pocket.
no 1 for that 100.
Well,
That's fine.
I'm sorry, try to help.
That's okay. Usually when forging my
Oh
characters,
no.
ones pop up.
No. This is Nightmare Made Matter. Specifically for you, Kuzmo. And even worse for you, Kuroko, because Dugai comes back out, armor rended and torn. And he looks at you, looks around all of hell, and then fixates. He needs more ammunition. And he needs to repair his armor.
Oh. Does he want that shoulder plate thing back?
No. Only
All right.
Kuroko understands what this means. Hell's been repopulated. Just a little bit.
Huh. I would like to drink from the Grandmaster's flask. Just for the hell of it.
You do. Roll me a 1d1000. And he marches past you, shouldering a hazard so hard, it breaks your shoulder.
Oh, no, he doesn't. If he tries to shoulder check me, there's going to be a fight.
He's on a mission.
All right. No, that's fine. If he goes to shoulder me, then I'm just going to ripple space between us.
Okay.
And he's going to basically he's just not going to interpose into my space. And if he's rolling on Kuroko, he's getting the hammer.
No, he's not rolling on Kuroko, he's rolling past Kuroko.
And my Falcata. Also 295.
He's going to
He's
get
going
souls.
to the Icefire clan. He needs more ammo.
Oh,
And you guys don't know about this because Kuroko didn't tell you.
Oh,
That's true.
no. But also, 295 on the flask.
She, however, did say
It's not below 100.
he needs more ammo. Okay. Is that a problem for us?
You don't know this. He just
No,
marches past you.
no, that's what Kuroko
Kuroko,
said. He needs more ammo.
Kuroko will say he is going to kill everything that I've worked for so far.
Oh. So,
That's my purpose.
is it?
Well, the one that Lucy's given me.
Fuck that.
That's,
Fuck the universe.
but fuck that, as you say.
No, I live there.
He walks to
All
the
right.
portal, and you just hear as a chainsaw goes off, and you hear
Nope.
screams.
When if he's walking up to that portal and revs the chainsaw, the portal shrinks down to about a pinprick.
That is in Lucy's lab space. You have no power here.
Then I'll make power here. Everywhere I go, I have the power of the Shatter Star. I break things that should be.
I need a boon or something the equivalent of
I
have the
have a boon. In fact, I have two, and I have been saving one since basically character creation.
All right. You use a boon and the portal closes.
I want to stand on band by with that one you need.
Okay. He pauses as the portal closes. And he just there's a moment, and only you, as he slowly turns around to you. As he crocks his head left and right, and you hear pops.
I just put my hammer on my shoulder. And then I take the 4 vials that I've had so far, 2 of purpose and 2 of karma, and I'm just going to wang them into Kuroko.
He takes step after step of heavy step, and he gets closer and closer and closer.
Every
Doesn't
time he
pull his-
steps
He doesn't pull his
forward.
gun. He doesn't pull his
Mhm.
gun.
Boom! Every time he takes another step, boom! I'm forging Kuroko. Right here in the middle of it.
He doesn't even look at Kuroko.
He's gonna.
He only looks at you
That's fair.
as he steps forward and forward and forward until he is nose to nose with you. Literally, your nose is pressed against his faceplate.
This is
Uh,
no hazard. Do I need to summon back up?
Alhazred is ear to ear. He's grinning. And he's just staring Doom Guy straight in the eyes. Straight in the fucking eyes.
All right, all of you, knock it off. As a voice comes out from the side of the room. Hazard. Don't antagonize my weapon, please.
Don't put your weapon at things that I value.
It's a weapon. What do you expect?
I expect you to not point him at things that I value.
He'll point himself wherever.
Then he's not a weapon. He's a rabid beast.
I was just about to say, like, if you can't control when you point him, he isn't your weapon.
Thank you. Appreciate the compliment.
Kuroko will look to Lucy and say, I thought you left.
Gonna rip up my lab. I might have to fix him after you do whatever you collectively can do. And it's rather inconvenient. And if you do defeat Doom Guy, your asses are mine. And I'm going to be sending you 3 in his place down into hell. Okay? Do you want that? I need an answer. Do you want to go to hell to fight?
I want your beast to not take the things I value.
I don't give a shit what you fucking care about, Alhazred. You're literally the microscopic
Nothing?
fucking
I'm
nut of an
nothing.
idea.
That's exactly what it is. The universe is full of nightmares and nobody cares about you.
Great.
I
Do you want
don't.
to go in his place? Because I will literally channel the Tapestry's hate through you. Because you're a fucking murder machine. And you are perfect to fill Doomguy's responsibilities. Do you want to
I
go
will.
down there? Or do you want to let Doomguy do what he does? Okay?
You act like those are the only two options.
There are the only two options, Alhazred. Or I can work with you on a new series of potential new options. Because your bitch motherfucker of a master refuses to actually cooperate with me. Because she's a bitch. And I hate her.
Also, I
Little
just realized
snooty
she's my
midget.
boss.
That's fair.
Don't understand why she won't help.
Because you're just the worst.
I know.
I'm gonna tee
And-
off on Doom Guy.
Yeah.
I'm right
Lucy
now.
will grab your hammer by the haft. Please don't. I just put him back together.
Then give me a better option.
This business could look the curfew. She's our boss. That's our boss, right?
No, I'm not your boss.
She doesn't care enough about you to do anything like lead you or
I
boss
don't
you.
give it. He's right. I don't really give a shit about you. You're just a speck of dust in the grand scheme of nothing.
That's the problem. You never learn to value dust until you've been killed by it.
I'm not gonna die to fucking dust. That's the problem. Because I can't. I've tried.
Have
It's
you?
been so fucking convenient, but it doesn't work. Ugh. Anyways, Roko,
Sure.
Hazard, Kuzmo. All right. Look, don't fuck over the placebo I have in play. Okay?
I'm too busy
It's a
waiting on this.
placebo, and it works until you fuck with it.
I mean, that's the nature of a placebo. Also, I'm too busy waiting for this flask guy to kick in.
It's not happening, buddy. You didn't roll below 100. That's what he said.
Oh, that's. Oh, I thought that was in reference to some of the things you were doing.
Nope.
You don't get upgrades unless it's 100 or less.
Oh, okay.
If it is above 100 or less, it's just memories that flood your mind that aren't yours.
Yeah, there was so much information going back and forth. For some reason, I could get that
Okay,
confused for a
so-
hazard thing. Never mind.
So, I don't care. You guys are doing great. Whatever.
Cool.
Honestly, if you want to do stuff, great. If you don't, also great. Means I don't have to fucking have a headache about it. And you have a hard on specifically about people telling you no. And Kuzmo, great. You do what you do, you little shit. Just know that you don't matter and you're literally nothing. In fact, you would be basically a clip of ammunition. Great. In the grand scheme of things, if you want to work together, fine. Your master is an asshole. If you're gonna forge anyone, forge Doom Guy, okay?
But-
make him angrier, nastier, meaner,
Chunkier.
more killier than ever.
What are you going to pay me for it?
I don't fuck you, and not in the pleasant way.
Sure. But what about the back end?
That's the back end too.
Then I have no reason to undersell myself like that.
Oh man, you really don't know how to do business.
Sure. You see, my master does
there is
business
no
with
business
everyone.
on the back end. That's the little people stuff.
Hmm?
This is the little people stuff. Weavers have finally built over the millennia of almost infinite time plus one. They finally built the commerce system between each other. I don't do commerce systems. I do. Do you want to do a thing? I'm not going to pay you to do it. I'm not going to be angry or pissed with you if you don't do it. You see? Do you want to leave your mark?
I have a million ways to do that without doing it here.
You don't. Because everything you do outside of this place means fuck all.
To you, certainly.
What are you going to do with it?
Who knows?
What is the pinnacle of your idea of the concept of understanding of the things you can do? Really? Impress me. Truly.
I can build legends.
Sure. That get eaten by the
Mhm.
system.
Sure. You know what? Chamonix was talking earlier about something that
I'm
I
sick of
thought
your
was
shit.
really interesting.
I'm going to give you two choices. Fix my Demon Slayer or jump in the hole. Because I've dealt with people like you before, and I really don't want to hear your monologuing and explanations about things. I want action.
Fair enough.
my
I'm gonna
guy.
kill her.
Or jump in the hole.
Oh.
I'm going. She's holding my hammer, right, by the head.
No, just by the haft.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm just gonna smack the back into the hammer, and I'm going to hit
I'm
her
not going to
with.
stop you. You're going to hit her in the head.
Yep.
Bonk. Also, I
See,
really
Kurko will.
That's the thing.
Hammer fractures, shatters, and disintegrates.
But before that happens, Kuroko is going to stop you before you hit her, and she
Yeah.
will put herself between her and your hammer.
You're going to interpose.
I will interpose between the two.
Influence roll. Minus 50.
Buck, is there even time for Kuzma to react to all this?
You were not in that. Kuroko,
Boy.
you were turned into a BFG charge in the hand of like the most horrifying experience Alhazred.
Mm-hmm.
Kuroko interposes.
Yep.
And you bonk her into her true essence. A single ammunition charge of the BFG.
Cool. That's what I hit with the hammer into Lucy.
The hammer fractures, shatters, and disintegrates. And she just goes, "What are you expecting, kid? The concept of black holes and the neutron degenerate matter is just an idea, and I can permit it or not permit it. Honestly, I'm sick and tired of your arrogant shit."
It's not arrogance.
It's arrogance, kid. You think you can defy the things that are because it's written into you.
I'm tired of everyone deciding what I am.
Then why do you have to beat the structure to death because you're not satisfied with it? You came
Because it needs to
all the way
change.
to the
Because you need to change. Because it all needs to change.
oh my
Because you've been
God.
running your fucking placebo for God knows how long, and nothing's gotten better.
But we're not dead.
So? What does us not being dead fix? Nothing. You're still a miserable person withered by the things that happened to you so long ago. You're the only person that remembers them. You've had a million chances to heal yourself, and you've chosen to stay down here and be the outcast. You chose this, and then you grow righteous and angry at us for deciding to try and do better.
I cannot heal myself at hazard.
There are 1,000 ideas. And you're
There's not
telling me you
one that is
tried?
healable.
Bullshit. Then cut off your hands and grow new ones.
I've tried.
Then the idea that you cannot heal is stuck to you. You decided you could not heal,
I've decided that I can do anything I want, but I cannot.
but you don't want to heal?
I
don't want
want
to be
to
whole again?
be redeemed. I want to go back to my others. I want to be forgiven. I want to restore my position among my peers and my sisters and brothers, and I want to be loved by them again.
And I'm gonna smack Doom Guy's armor. And this helps with that?
Yes.
I'm kind of seeing his point here, actually.
Right, Guzmo. And I love your collective idea and your devout ambition and your hate for the current system that is. Because I hate it too.
Then do
And do you
something
know what
different.
we've made through your hate and collectivism? We made a 14th Void Master. The God of the Void. 14th! Through us, our tapestry. We didn't make something new and something great. We didn't redefine anything. We made another Void God.
As
Us.
translation,
And you don't think that's great?
Oh, God,
You don't
no.
think that's mighty?
That
Is it
is
terrible?
another mouth
Certainly
to
it is.
feed, is what it is. And the best we can is persuade it. It came to us and said, I wish to challenge this tapestry. If this tapestry falls, I will infect every other one. And they will have to deal with 14 gods, not 13. We are the only one holding back another void monster, equal to all the rest, if not worse, because it understands us better because we created it.
Alhazard, could you translate that for us who didn't go to...
Your Rovagug monster. There's 14 of them.
Fuck!
One of them made a bargain that if it can get in here, it can get in everywhere. And they accepted.
Because we'd had
What?
no choice.
There's always a choice.
There's no choice.
You were just afraid
We are
of
afraid.
what the other choice is. There's
Which
always
is what?
more than two choices. There's just the choices that are palatable and the choices that are not.
And she just tosses the canister in her hands and just kind of flicks it back into being Kuroko.
So, Alhazard, what are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we do something different.
Like what, Azred?
Build your own.
I have.
You want to go back to where your brothers and sisters are and be redeemed and have them love you again? And you do so by what? Doing the thing that they've charged you to do? That they said you are the outcast. You are the broken thing that stays down there, and you will do the down there work. And you think that will make them care for you again?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, that's
They
fucked
won't.
up.
And I'm not forgiven. And nor will I ever be forgiven.
Then it's
Ever.
them that needs to change. Change them. Walk where you are not allowed to.
Oh, Azred. I do have a plan for that. It's a long and arduous and hateful and insidious plan. To have each of them undergo an experience like mine so they become someone else. It's a plan that transcends the idea of the life of this tapestry because it takes so fucking long to do this. And we're so young in our years of the tapestry. I'm the first to fall. But I've also engineered the next to fall with me. And it has taken time immemorial to engineer just that. But it's almost time. But it's so far away.
Eliza, did you make sense of anything she just said?
Yes. She judges things in eons, not minutes.
Ah,
And it's part of why she is so callous. Why she created all of this. Why she could stand to do this job. Because she needed something to while away the time.
It was
Yeah.
not to while away the time. There's always a purpose. I do nothing without effort and nothing without purpose.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that it's doing anything but spinning the wheels.
Spinning the wheels, yes, but my wheels are gears. They don't spin in place and do nothing. And they don't burn themselves out because that's pointless. They always touch other things and make other things churn.
It doesn't mean they're not broken. Look what you've done here. You created a whole species to die.
So,
You could have created a species to drag your fellows down here already. You could have
Is it
uplifted something strong. You have the keys to creation in you.
oh, Hazred. I love your attitude and I love your ambition and I love your disdain for everything, but it's 1 versus 6. And they all have equal omniscience and omnipotence as I do. It has to be done slowly. It has to be done without notice, and it has to be insidious and all corrupting.
unless it's just mirrors, that sounds slightly like an excuse.
Or you could just go do it.
I cannot.
If
Every
your
single time
power is the
I've been
same as
cut to
theirs,
pieces, Alhazred.
then I will
Every single-
reforge you
Ah,
if you pay me.
yes.
Because
yes.
that is where my power lies. I can remake you
For a price, Alhazred. For
for a
a
price.
fucking price. Because
Always for a
you-
price.
yes, of course, the price of things. That's the problem. Why must I pay you? Why can't you just do it for the sake of doing things?
Kirko will step up and be like, Hazard, I will take her debt. I will
No, you
pay
won't.
her
You
her
can't.
way.
You can't pay it because you're part of the payment that I want for it.
I don't own her. I don't care.
You own everything you create. You're responsible for it.
And
That is
people
what the
like
woman you
you
call
come and
bitch
take
tell
what they
me.
want, Hazard. I don't
Have I?
care.
That's
I
why
don't
you can't
care
fix
about your
yourself.
whims and your objections and your goals and ambitions and your pillaging. If you want Kuroko, take her. I don't care.
That's why you're still here. Because you don't care. Or that you have convinced yourself you don't care. I'm here to do business. Because everyone else will
I
come
don't
and take what
deal
they
with
want.
people who don't do business. Look, I'm not going to deal with business. I'm not going to pay you. If you want to do something for me, then do it. I'm not going to pay you for your services. I'm not going to be held ransom because I need you to do a thing. Because I can do anything you can do, and I can do better.
Can you?
Absolutely, I can. And I can
Then
strip
fix
you, and you're
yourself.
master of what you can do at any point in my existence. You understand that? I permit you to exist. All 7 of us do. If any point in time we fixate on you and decide, fuck those guys, you're fucked. That's the whole
Mhm.
point.
Honestly, clearly she's not
Right.
wanting what you're offering, so
If
It's
you
not that
want
she doesn't
help,
want it. It's that she'll
absolutely
only
you
accept it
can.
on her terms.
If you want to help, great.
But I
Wonderful. Do
don't.
it. I'm not
That's the
going
point.
to pay you.
I don't want to help you. I
Then
want to help
don't.
Kuroko.
Then help
And
Kuroko.
Kuroko, for some reason, cares about you. I
I
want
told her the
Kuroko's
truth
plan.
Am I
of
supposed?
what she is and her species. And if
Mhm.
she hates me and everything about the horrors of what I've just told her, great. Because
You don't care.
I don't care. Her people are ammunition. I don't care.
No, seriously, Kuroko. Are we supposed to care about her?
I'm the monster. I'm the evil. That's my job, and that's what I've been since literally the moment I made the choice. I'm the
No.
antagonist. Who cares?
So that's not the same thing at all. That's not the same thing at all. Being the antagonist does not make you the bad guy. It makes you the one
It's
that's
my
different.
job, though, Alhazard. I'm
Then
supposed to be the
stop
bad guy.
doing it.
No,
Because
I
as
don't.
long as you are the antagonist, your family will never forgive you. Because you will have to admit that you were wrong and take away whatever you did. You'll have to unfuck what the choice you made for them to accept you back.
There's no unfucking what I did.
Then you will never find that forgiveness.
I've learned
What
that.
you want is out of reach.
I've learned that.
And that's why your plan is to drag them down here. But you're so fixated on this idea of what you can't do.
There is a lot of things in which I can do. They just take time in which you cannot persist for.
Why not?
Well, then, if you do,
Maybe
congratulations.
it's
But
pretentious of me.
Then,
But
then,
I like
then
to think I'm going
persist,
to live for a
Alhazard.
long time.
Then persist, Alhazard. Persist through time immemorial. Because it took a time in which you cannot fathom for me to fall. And it's taken up until my fall, up until now, until my plan for the second to fall, and I'm still not prepared for it. It's not done yet, and it won't be for another extremely uncalculable amount of time. If you wish to
Is
participate, go for it. I'm not paying you for shit, though. Go out and rob the galaxy. Strip weavers of their power. Bend them over and give them the dick and have children. I don't care. Do it. That sounds exciting and fun and hilarious.
Yeah, Alhazard, give them the dick.
I'm spoken for, which you well know, Kuzmo.
Yeah, but I had to take the shot. It was right there.
I have a job. I hate it, but I want to do it because it's a purpose.
Because
Purpose.
mm,
Because it is what you respect. Also, by the way, which is
You know, I
seriously,
actually,
really coincidental.
hmm?
I actually
Survival,
have a
adaptability, evolution.
On that note, Lucy, I do actually have a question. I mean, I know us ice fires are supposed to like grab
You're a bunch of
souls.
plasma bullets. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm plasma. Neat. I think I know what that is. No, I was like, I know us ice fires are supposed to like collect souls and send them in for rid
You just want to do whatever the fuck you want. Devour the souls, make yourself stronger, bend them over and put your dick
Well,
in
no,
it.
my
I don't
point is
give
like,
a
what is
shit.
it that you do? You keep saying you have a
I
job.
use
Well,
you to forge the souls, rehabilitate them, rob them of their karma and their reward of going through the rehabilitation system I built so that I can give and reinvent and and upgrade Doom Guy. And then when he runs out of ammo, he comes and kill your species so that he can rearm and have a ammo. You're just ammunition and cogs in the machine that I built to arm and upgrade and armor an entity that kills the real demons. You're just
Kuroko,
bullets.
thoughts on that?
You're just bullets.
Sorry, did you ask for my thoughts on that?
No,
I
Kuroko's
said
thoughts.
Kuroko.
Oh, okay.
Although, yeah, he does want others' thoughts on that too.
No, Kuroko, go ahead.
Kuzmo, Lucy says what she means. But we are, yes, ammo, but we are also something more.
I mean, yeah, I was getting the gist of that. That's why I was asking you. And also, Alhazred, who seemed to have who seemed to have a thought on that. Which I definitely want to hear, because Alhazred is, like, really, really smart.
The idea that you would fabricate a sentient people specifically to turn them into batteries is the biggest waste of potential that I can possibly envision. It's
See,
worse than slavery.
See, I was thinking the same thing, which is why I was asking
And
around.
build something I can use to kill the nightmares with.
Is that all?
Well, Hazard, why don't you use his hate and use that as his ammo? It seems like an ever-growing source.
No, the hate keeps him alive. It prevents him from dying to things that can't be fathomed. It's his Deus Ex Machina, his plot armor, his invincibility, his immortality.
I
It
don't
can't
know
be
what is.
transformed into ammo because it keeps him alive.
Well, I don't know. Find
Capture
something
keeps
else
him
that's, like, plentiful. Like, I don't know, his level small
Souls?
living critters or some shit.
Souls. Every single person that is permitted a life.
Alhazard's gonna take out his tongs. Open that portal into the angles again.
3 entities step out. Black-eyed. And Lucy just kind of glares her eyes. Get out. We were invited. Get out before I make you get out. Make us. You never could.
Girls,
So,
can you explain these three?
time, chaos,
Three wolves?
memory.
They are. They kind of shrink away and hide behind you. They're the wolves. Hazred. They made us this way. They tore
I
us to
see.
pieces and put us back together.
Simple.
No, they're not simple.
Straightforward little beasts, aren't they?
No, 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 no.
And I'm going to use my Tyrant's Eye on them.
No, don't.
I'm
Don't
going
even-
to step aside the madness that it
There
brings.
is no step aside the madness.
You let Nios do it when he stared into the angles.
This is different. This is
You're staring
supremacist.
directly
This
at
is
them.
rare. This is these are
You cannot step aside the damage and get information. The angles creatures. You can step aside the effect, but you won't get any information.
Thankfully,
Okay.
I could help with
Then
that.
let's go ahead and take it. I have a power designed to absorb or defend me against madness.
I also have a power to defend my allies against madness.
you don't want this madness, Kuzmo.
I mean, I'm helping to shield him against stuff. I mean, if my Valray aura, I give him like a +20 against madness or whatever, and also over time I could theoretically help restore his sanity.
All right.
Hey, I'm just trying to be a bro here. Like, help.
No, that's fine. No, go for it. 100%. I'm down for it.
Motherfucker out.
We about to get all nightmare knowledge up in this bitch.
Motherfucker, Kuzma and Alhazred are best friends. It's ride or die, bitches.
Thanks, buddy. DM, I have a bunch of merit.
Okay.
Make a complex, put into insanity because, or in corruption actually. No, this is more corruption. This is not corruption.
Which one is it, DM? Because if I
You
make a
tell me.
conflex, I'm aiming for both of them.
You tell me what you want to protect yourself from in very specific fashion.
Because the last time that I looked into the angles, because the girls opened the doorway for me to see into it, I took insanity.
Yes.
Yeah. So presumably that's what's going to be the issue here. So essentially this would be Alhazred kind of jailbreaking his soul.
Okay.
The idea is that so we know Alhazred is a descendant of Yon. He's got a lot of that bloodline in him. And Yon dealt with stuff like this. So essentially he wants to lean on Yon's ability to withstand alteration, or at least Yon could look at these things and not be driven to madness.
You don't know that because he was never confirmed that he could do that with absolute immunity.
Fair, not absolute immunity. Just we know that he with nightmare
Resist
stuff.
did as best he could. You don't know if he
Yeah.
did it with an artifact. And you
Fair.
don't know if that artifact was expendable, which probably
Okay.
was.
Plus 20 against fatness. That's how I help.
Thanks, bud. All right.
For more, don't worry.
No, that's fine.
I've also got that +1 to throw your way if you need it.
Thanks. Let me see what we got here.
It's not even betraying his domain. You're being an ambitious motherfucker right now. Fuck it, let's go.
Let's roll. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to essentially, I kind of want to make a bind, but I don't think they exist yet for this module. So it would be a conflux that would essentially tie his mind and soul together. So that his domain shields him from the effects of well, other places. You said that other tapestries have other rules and stuff, and he plans on going to visit them at some point. So essentially, I want to build a conflux that allows Alhazred to adapt without becoming something new, based on his domain of guide, and his warrior/protector domain. If I can't withstand it myself, I can't defend other people from it, and I can't guide people through a place that will kill me.
Are you sure you wish to do that? Lead them through such an insane place?
Well, there's a non-0% chance that they're going to get stuck there somehow, some kind of way. And you know what? The girls come to this place, and sometimes they need help finding their way out.
They do kind of what they wish to do.
Right.
And sometimes they feel like they need help, and sometimes they just really don't.
Mm-hmm. But like he said, they matter to him too. So if they need help, he wants to be able to be there. Essentially, it's sort of like the same power that I have that consumes fluidium. It eats away corruption and insanity before it can take root. My body recognizes these things as bad,
Okay.
and my mind and soul
these-
consume them as well.
Creatures that stand before you, they take multiple forms.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they switch between genders, and sometimes they switch between forms and kind of flicker between things. And she just,
Mm-hmm.
the girls whisper, hounds of Tyndalos. They're the hounds that do and hunt and
Hunt
play.
across time.
Oh,
Lucy just kind of glares at them, and you know they can't harm her, but she can't do much about them.
No,
Had to invite them in, didn't you?
I didn't invite anyone.
Kirko is going to take out the Unmaker and fire into all three of them, and then using the Null Ice, capture anything that's left.
No, that'll do it.
Well, shit. All right, I need you to roll me attack for each of them, please.
Well, the Unmaker
He
fires
has
in a
one
spread.
on?
Can't he use the cone to hit all three of them with one shot?
That
No,
was
it needs
the
a shot per because they're that profound.
shot per
Darn.
ray. Oh,
I need you. There's 3 hounds. You have 3 shots.
yep. Here's the first shot. Also, do maker music.
You want Doom Maker
Oh,
music? I'll
he's
give you
slaying 'em.
fucking Doom music. Oh, one moment. Let me give it.
These are close range too, right? So those all should hit.
There it is. Except for that second one.
Should still hit with close range.
The creature just kind of flicks a finger and grabs the roll itself.
Should I be hitting
It's a fail.
things?
Yes.
All right then. That Guzmo's gonna hit things.
You hit 2.
I haven't even rolled yet.
If you can't hit the third, you are going to be replacing one of the 2.
I mean, I can't use S tier to reroll, so and like I said, it's
I would like to firestorm these motherfuckers.
Hey, Kuzmo, can you give me that 1?
I don't know. What is it you're actually trying to do?
Yeah, he needs you to give him that 1 that you get to pass it off to this ballistic skill, so that he can get all 3 of them. Because if he doesn't kill all 3 of them,
Yeah, but like the idea is that one's supposed to come from people who are doing some ambitious shit. I don't really know what they're doing.
well, you have 1 that you can just give to. This is ambitious as fuck, yo. We're killing like wolves that hunt along the time stream.
Oh yes, hounds of what the fuck?
Tyndalos.
Tyndalos. Right. Yeah. No. Take the 1.
Fire across the group. And they
I feel like I have a
disperse, and the
spare one.
gun drops molten in your hands as you could literally scar your hands, firing 3 shots in a row.
I mean, wait. What do you
And
mean I have a
there's
spare
smoke
one?
coming off of them. And they shake close to your chest, like, oh, fuck, that is hot. Your hands will be permanently scarred. They'll heal, but you'll remember firing 3 Unmaker rounds in a row.
Ooh.
Hounds are gone, though. And Maker has returned to the Doomslayer. He
Damn.
picks it up off the floor next to you.
You just Slayer killed all three of them.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Cool. Also, Alistair, what do you mean I have 2 ones? I thought
They'll be back.
To give other people.
I
They
never
never
used the
really
one.
die. They'll be gone for a while. That's good. I don't know how long because time doesn't really apply, but then it does, and then it doesn't.
Well, she null iced the anything that might have come out of them.
They always come back.
Do they, or they're just
It's
always
an
more of them?
No, it's an infection. There's always a place for them. It'll take I don't know how long. Maybe your lifetime, maybe a million of your lifetimes, but they'll come back.
Oh, hang on. If you roll a 1 or 100, you may store it to pass to a number later.
Doom guy will grab you and pull you close, Kuroko. Look you up and down and look at your hands, shove you away. Go up to one of the workbenches and slam a foot down. And one of the unfinished guns come out. He picks it up in a cinematic, turns your way, and just tosses it to you.
I catch it.
Before reloading the Unmaker at a station of billions and billions of karma of souls. Slams open the opening and jumps down into the true horrors of real hell.
Are we still doing a violence?
No, Kuroko pretty much handled it.
Okay. Shit, I was gonna do a plasma storm.
I wouldn't have done anything. I'm sorry, boss.
Yeah, but it would look awesome.
Lucy just kind of pauses.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Maybe you can do something. He's my Slayer. Slayer of all things nightmare, and Slayer of all things I shouldn't. Take my lab. Whatever's in it, I don't care what you do with it. Just help me. Equip my Doomslayer. Arm yourselves. Arm the tapestry. Whatever you do, make a difference. I have my plan. I'm going to get us fucking help. It's going to take eons untold in which you may not be around to see it, but it'll be there. Or maybe it'll be sooner because of your help. This is the place I made Doomslayer, and if you make another one, we'll just live longer, really. Or maybe you get him weapons that I just never could manufacture, really.
That'll do.
I don't care what you do with them. Rend your mark and signature upon the tapestry in ways that I can see as if you pissed on it.
But probably don't piss off.
Kill weavers in the Raider Weavers. I don't care. Tell them and bend them over and make them your bitch. Just don't let the void in. That's all it takes. Don't let the void in. Everything else is free. You just have to be able to do it. Kuroko committed your people to a higher cause, Kuzma. But little did she know you're just fucking ammunition for my Slayer.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
You are, really. You're literally no one in a grand scheme of nothing. But now that you know, you can do something about it. And if you break out and
I've heard-
if you want to go and Be someone else. I don't care. If you want to not be ammunition, do it. Really. Be anything, be anyone. Do anything. Just don't let the void in. That's the one rule.
I'm working hard to keep the void the fuck out.
Right. Everything else is doable. Do it. Do as you
Do
wish.
it.
That's the whole point of being in a dream. Just don't let the void in.
Don't let the void in. Oh, yeah, speaking of, like, Doomslayers and armaments and ammunition, oh, there's it. I was gonna see if you could help me out for arming with the ice fire. Because they kind of sort of lost all their shit. Right? That's a thing that happened?
It would seem that way.
Yeah. And here's the thing, like, I have the full mass of the Bloodfires currently in the Icefire clan lands. Whatever it is. Crow, does that place even have a name?
Ask Lucy. She's the one that made it.
I don't care what name you get it. Icefire,
Fuck it.
Quick
Fuck
fire,
the Demarez.
ammunition. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
Yeah.
But anyway, yes, I have the millions of Bloodfire Pact members currently in the section of hell known as Demarez. Or because I name it so, because no one seems to have an answer. And they're definitely going to need, the arms and armor of their chosen sex. Otherwise, they're a bunch of, like, really aggressive but very naked people.
We should probably do something about that, maybe.
Yes, that's kind of why I was imploring you, or asking if you could aid me and, unfucking that. As you are sort of the master of the bonk.
Take a single purple fluidium and go buy a billion suits of armor.
Alright.
I don't want to be rude when I say this, but crafting individual sets of armor out of, how do you say, crap materials for your Bloodfire is a little bit below my pay grade.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Thank you.
I mean, like, here's the thing. I've got, like,
I know a
dozens.
very strong Grandmaster Smith. He's very talented. If you give him a commission like this and can pay it, he and his apprentices will be more than glad
Grandmaster Smith. Alright, then.
to see this handled.
I feel like I'm going to have to have multiple artisans on this, though, seeing as, some of them come from more tech-based worlds, for lack of a better term.
It happens.
Yes. Well, anyway, thank you for. Well, but anyway, yes, thank you for helping me, even if it's not, what I intended. These Grandmaster Smith. Where can I find this Grandmaster Smith?
You will find him on the third floor in the city that we visited. Tell him I sent you. Essentially, I'm going to give him the Grandmaster, the dwarf guy that let me rent out space way back when we were having a fight with.
Yeah, he'll make whatever you want, Kuzmo, for a fraction of the price that a Hazard would charge. But he
Awesome.
can't. The one downside is he can't intent Smith, and it takes him a significantly longer time to get you armor. He
Okay,
can't
we're
just
gonna
go bonk, it's done. This guy
Oh.
actually goes through the blacksmithing entire process.
I mean, that's fine by me.
Okay, yeah.
He's gonna be having millions of these fuckers in like various different styles. Basically, when I get back, I'm going to basically go to Macalki and like, okay, I need you
Drop
to
a
get
huge
like,
commission, make this guy's ear.
yeah, pretty much. Basically,
This
like,
guy
okay,
will
go
literally
find.
devote his entire entire staff to,
Yeah.
because you'd be basically his only client.
Yep.
He would devote all of his people to literally making sure that the orders are done, because there's so much fucking work to do. They can't take on another client.
Yep.
That's fine
And
with
that's
them.
why it's a good thing I've got like dozens of liquid Lex Williams, because it's probably going to cost me at least one of those.
So far, yeah, one is a lot of armor, depending on
Yeah,
what you
I
want.
mean, like
quality
armor,
wise.
weapons, and that's for like multiple different groups. We're mixing like medieval shock troops with like cyberpunk esque gangsters and fucking space
And
soldiers.
fucking.
It's going to be a wide plethora of weapons. As soon as he gets back to New Demarest, which is new, he's going to go to the guy and like, okay, I need you to go find the heads of like multiple sects. Tell them to write down their equipment list. Give it to me. We've got a guy who can apparently make all this shit. We're getting this done now.
They're just like, okay, who you want?
But
They're literally just like, yeah, whatever you want, man.
You're kind of their god, bruh.
yeah, exactly. And it's like, all right, listen, motherfuckers. You all have you all have earned the right to like eternal service in the wars that I've basically started because, let's face it, I'm kind of an asshole. So we're
I
gonna
know.
make sure you guys are strapped the fuck proper, so that when it's time to go back to the violence, you're all given the exact equipment you would need to do what it is you do best. Which would hopefully be violence, you know? But yes. I guess we can deal with that later.
All right.
Yeah.
So guys, it's 12:14 for me right now.
Okay. Oh, so maybe more recently than I thought. Maybe sooner than I thought.
No! There's so much to do! All I wanted to do was punch a god in the face this session!
We can do that if that's
you
what you
were-
still want to do.
You were quite close. You were very, very close to hitting a god in the face, but she was like, well, actually, no, I was like, please don't do that. And
Yeah, you really were. You were terribly much like, please don't do that. And I was like, but why though? We can do it! We can go
Look,
do
if
it
you
right
want
now!
to do that, if you want to do that, I'll stick around for that shit. We can do that.
I at least want to get this like equipment setup done before we call it a night.
but I will leave that to your guys' own choice.
Discerning opinion.
Yeah. Thanks for the
Say,
session. It was.
do you want? Would you be terribly mad, Johnny, if I went and fought the 5th floor?
If you want to go for the 5th floor, sure. I just thought you wanted to have an army with you before you did it.
No, that's actually a good point. Damn it!
Sorry, man. I'm just
I
trying
mean,
to.
I'm currently working on getting my army like tooled the fuck up,
That's true.
so we could help you with that.
Well, I'm not turning all the demons into mundane creatures to go fight the void.
Yeah, gotta go save the vampires.
Why would we?
All
Have
right,
to
you
turn
know what?
demons into mundane
Fine.
creatures?
I'm going to get something done this session besides argue with an eldritch entity above my power
Look,
level.
I will. We can go fight a god. I have it ready. I built the map. I built the NPCs. It's all ready for you. I was ready. You told me beforehand. I prepared it.
I'm ready.
Cool.
Come at me, fucking bro. You can bring Kuzma along too. Let's go.
Well,
And-
you guys have fun, and I'll talk to you later. Thanks for the session, Matt.
I mean,
I'm sorry you had to realize your existence, but you rolled a 1, a once per campaign 1, and then a 1 on top of it.
Yeah. just
Yeah.
is what it is.
Anyway,
It's fact.
so no, like I know I said like Kuzma was friends with Hazard, ride or die bitches, but like here's the thing. Yes, he could like does Hazard have a compelling reason as to why